What? The dev's released early? Or is the DLC is up? Is it live? It's live. It's definitely live. Morning. I already have the update, so I don't have to restart Steam. What? How the hell are you doing? 24-hour stream? No, 12. I also need to click this button. Yep. Boom. Rubble, congratulations on being first. Dave the Caveman, how are you today? I'm doing alright. Doing alright. Should be in bed. Yes, Fox, you should probably be in bed. It's 3:32 a.m. in Australia. Henry, no, you're in a wrong time zone. It's 4 a.m. How's life in the future? Futuristic. How's Fly? Finally. Robotic gaming might be time for me to seriously start playing California. I've just dabbled so far. Dabbling is fun. Steam says update 4 version 8. Okay. They launched early. They launched early. I got told they were going to be an hour later. Mr. Zero, you did. You did. Living in Spain, perfect time to have a drop. West coast of the USA. It was meant to be 10 a.m. California time. Although, maybe I had a daylight savings change. That might have screwed me. How much time before Jenny breaks the game again? Oh God. I'm in the 10th. Yes, 10th of March, 4 a.m. Okay. Cool. There was a daylight savings I missed. Bugger. I should start an hour earlier. Alright. Well, we're going to be starting late. Okay. Well, it'll teach me to use time zone conversions a week in advance. Yeah, 100% had access. I already broke the game seriously. Alright. We have King Hill in like 1 minute. And I need to get something from the other side of the room. So give me 2 seconds. Oh, sorry, on mute first. Caveman, yes, ratio's got changed. Track visits the wife to go with you to see it all the clocks in the house, and she said no. I don't blame her. I don't blame her. UTC probably still wouldn't help me. I want that one. I want that one. Hey, it works. I want that one too. The cable not be long enough. More length? Not really. Patch notes in game. There is patch notes. A lot of patch notes. Let me put that over there. There's an awful lot of patch notes. The explosion in the back of the picture is probably representing Jetty breaking something. Explosion in the back of the picture. Rocket launch explosion. Rocket launch explosion. Patch notes. No unified chat. Will it come by next week? Maybe. I need to rip down. I still need to rip down the PC. Are we gonna crash before everything starts like Oscar Parasi did? No idea. But quick, type King. Type King because we're doing giveaways. We're doing giveaways. Left, right, and center. Giveaways everywhere today. Henry, I hate being a day in the future in Australia. It's fine. It's fine. How do I put that on there? I need to do this one. And then I need to do that one. Yes. That looks like it works. They changed Curlan. I guess to start over. Yeah, Curlan. No, I don't think Curlan was updated for this one. Curlan got updated last time. Yeah, Curlan got updated for last time. Okay, so if I do that, hey, it works. It works. Doesn't focus terribly well, but it works. Can I bring up? Go. Oh, go away. Do you pop out? No, you're just a system tray. What? Pathing, experience, second house, sandbox, new content, trans DLC, quality life, performance, user interface, increased capacities, recipes, money support, lots of things. Not that you can see any of it. Okay. A Trucky Boy. Yes, I have a Trucky Boy. It's upside down. You want me to flip the camera? I can flip the camera. Yes, we should flip the camera. So how do I go to... So I want to go to studio mode. I want to go to all three cameras. I want to go to this camera. I want to go transform. Rotate 180. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Okay. Just rotate the box. It's hard to do because I need to be able to actually see what I'm doing. Okay, and then if I do that, there we go. All right, so who's our king? Dead Soul. Congratulations, you are our first king. First king of the stream. Remember, have all the collect all the tidings, and I need to update that. And I got a tattoo this weekend. Boomer, I hope it was a tasteful tattoo. Tramp stamp would be very tasteful for you. So, question for chat. I need an answer. Okay. I need a yes.
Hello, my friend.
42, not 67. Lori, whoop. Lori Lorix. Yes. So, do we open and put together the Trucky Boy? Or the no answer would be we go just start playing Capital History. Yes to open Trucky Boy. No to just getting into gaming. Yes. Truck, yes. Made for Stream Star. NP, welcome. Trucky Boy. Yes. Hello, Judy, working on translations. How you doing, Mirror Knight? I want to see the sausage fingers put the truck together. Hey, they're not sausage fingers, okay? Either is fine. Yes, no, yes. Captain Ministry. Captain Ministry is yes. It's a yes or a no. I try to keep it simple. All right, we're going to do the Trucky Boy. Okay. Which is funny, because Fox, who said he should be in bed, being that it's 4 a.m., he actually gave this to me for my birthday, 2 years ago, Fox? I think it was 2 years ago. Trucky, who wants to see update 4? Exactly. 1 hour to download. Wow, we need better internet. Oh, it has a manual too. Not Lego, it's rip-off Lego. Power bricks, but that's fine. Oh, I feel like this has more instructions than I was prepared for. Okay. Oh, it's convenient. Everything's in one bag, and it has a Sublan Australia. Is very proud to partner with Legacy. We donate a percentage of our wholesale price, all the suburban military kits sold to Legacy. Okay, cool. Nice. Not interested. Not at the moment. Okay. Mini rip-off Lego is better than these days than real Lego. Real Lego is very expensive. Rip-off Lego is cheaper. UK is available to download. Update 4 blog is live. God, you guys are giving me more things to do. The regret right off the parts are revealed. I'm regretting that it fell on the floor. Come on. Everybody out in a controlled manner. No, in a controlled manner, I said. Okay. All right. Number 1. Grab that piece. Number 2. Attach a black rod somewhere. Okay. Can we... Cool. Don't care if it's too bright for you guys. I need to be able to see this stuff. Attach a black rod somewhere. Cool. I don't know where the black rod is. At the rear? Maybe. You put a sticker on it. I'm not putting a sticker on it. Black rod. That one. Okay, how's the black rod? That's 1. 2, grab the other hub part plus the black one. Yeah. Plus a gray one. And you want me to put them together like that. Okay, cool. That one. And that's not the right piece. What? That is the right piece. Oh, okay. You're non-symmetrical. Okay, all right, plug that in there. Number 3, put 2 gray things on the front. What's the recommended age for this set? I have no idea. Where to put the box? The recommended age is made in China. The recommended age is definitely made in China. Or to have cancer, because it says Kids with Cancer Foundation. Yeah, that's the answer. And you have to be over 3-year-old. Twitch bet will Jenny have a piece at the end? Yes or no? I've just bought the train DLC. I need DLC. The DLC is interesting. But I'm not going to get into that first stream. Hello! You're overqualified? I am overqualified. Yes. Okay, number 4. We need to attach that onto the bit that stuck out of there. Don't break it. Lego, you can break it. And then I need a black 4-piece and 2 blue pieces. Okay, so that clips on here. We're going to get Trucky Boy at the end of this, one way or another. And then I need this blue piece. And the other blue piece. Is this a hand reveal or a hired hand model? My hand's been on the stream many, many times. Many times. Considering how many times Sassy's come down here and dumped cats on the table. And how many turn on cameras for cats. And then, all too often, she's run off. Okay, it's hanging out over by a block. Okay. Plug that in there. Plug that in there. Grab a weird foldy thing. Weird foldy thing goes here. Who's that? So Wall Slayer, welcome back for 9 months. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the Bezo Buckaroos. It's a good reminder for everybody else. If you have Amazon Prime, every single month, you get a free subscription to your favorite streamer. I don't care who it is, but you're paying for Amazon Prime. All you need to do is link your Prime account to your Twitch account, which is funny because Amazon owns both of them. And you can give away some of Amazon's money to any damn streamer you want. And I suggest you do it. Of course, the hand model, we take privacy very seriously. We do take privacy very seriously. Sassy is not at all wave my credit card across the view of the camera. 3 times. Because when I tried to take it out of view, she fought me and she put it back in view of the camera. Not at all happened ever. Is Diesel or a Hydrogen Trucky Boy? It's just a Trucky Boy. We're not going to try and give it classifications. It's too young to give it classifications yet. Okay, so I need to have Biddy on the front. And then I need to have a yellow Biddy on top of that Biddy. No, it's a thin yellow Biddy. Okay, it's a see-through yellow Biddy. Okay. Then I need to have a grey 2. And then the grey with a hole 2. So it looks like a grill. And then that one. And then that one. Okay, now curiosity. If I click that, and I go to this, and I do that, nope, it changes instantly. Well, that's a shame. We have a Trucky Boy. Wait, let's have the front end of a Trucky Boy. Okay. All right. Next is the base. Okay, so this goes on. Yeah, there is a gap. Okay, there's a gap. There's an air gap in here. Find it odd that we have an air gap through the middle, but okay. And then this piece with the flat going up. No, that definitely does not clip on there. What? Huh?
Like a boss.
Like a boss. Hydro! Captain Industry stream drought is over. It is over. There is no gap. Well, there's less of a gap. Hydro! Thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate there should be on Twitch at least a 35% off, 25% off. There should be a promo running.
Like a boss.
With cheaper subs. Cashing. You're also gifting a sub to the community. Also, hey, how you doing, Trucky Boy? Welcome to block building with me, Jetty. Screen. Okay, so
like
we have that one going there. Rudiman also throws in there 5. Thank you, Rudiman. How the hell are you doing, sir? We're making a Trucky Boy. We're making a Trucky Boy before we get carried away in today's Captain Industry. Because today, I've already said we're going for a 12-hour stream. Okay. So, turn that one on. We have a cab. Not much else, but a cab. We have a cab.
Like a boss.
Boom again. Evo Mike. 20% on trains, 30% on base game. Nice. So that means, we started a hype train, I believe. Yep, hype train level 4 over at Twitch. So at least Twitch gets a train. YouTube, sorry, no trains yet. What?
All right.
You go on the inside. Okay. Can I put you on the inside then? Across the back. Can I put the, I'm guaranteed this is an aerofoil for a different vehicle. There.
All right.
Can I put a flat piece and a flat piece? Razor. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the Bezo Buckaroos. Also, Rob Gog. Also, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the Bezo Bucks. The day has finally came for update number 4. You bet. Also for finally building this birthday present 2 years after Fox gave it to me. I planned to do it 2 years ago. No, last year when the Captain Mystery update dropped. And it didn't happen. It didn't happen. I ran out of time. Ran out of time to prep it. Subject Discord now having troubles with messages as well. Oh, okay. I want to train DLC, but never make enough in the game to unlock them because I suck. What? Where? You could always, because I know a couple of my Patreon members do it. What's new and update for? Can I go there? And can I go? Nope. Oh, we're on intro. We're on intro. Can I turn that off? That's what's new. Close. That's what's new. A lot. Some change ratios, and a lot of new content. Mainly bridges and amphibious vehicles. They're the two big ones. Hence, this update is called what's it called? Bridges, and T2 trains and amphibious vehicles. That's a lot for one title. Boomer. Oh, great time for Twitch side. I want 240p video. No, of course you want higher than that. Can I bring back up that? Okay. Where was I up to? I have sore muscles, but I've moved 12k steps today. Well done, Takabe. Jenny doing Lego. Yes, Thunder. Torek, also thank you for the 54 months. Trying to keep track of all these. We're starting this play series for update 4. Continue your current one. Your updates for the game are the best. Warham, have you not watched the latest episodes? That'll tell you all the answers. The previous island had a small problem. A minor one. There was a small asteroid that may or may not have landed in the wrong spot. 1 tire, 2 tire, come on. Lego, the largest tire manufacturer company in the world. Cool. So I get the tires, and then how the fuck do tires go into that? What?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
They have me put on these spinny bits right at the start. Here. And then they want me to attach tires to it. Oh no. They're meant to be in front. Ah, it makes more sense now. Who was that? It was Chilling King. Thank you for hitting the follow button. Also, Twitch, your choo-choo train is gonna die if you're not careful. What do we got? 45 seconds. 45 seconds to level 4 hype train. And I have no problems giving away extra keys today. Okay. We have... It's not leftover pieces. This is loot. Trucky Boy has loot. But we have a Trucky Boy. Where is that one? There you go. We have a Trucky Boy. Okay, that didn't work. Lower. There we go. Trucky Boy. Jenny messed it up. Yeah, I screwed up the second instruction. Start stream due to internet issues. Lord Sydney, you've missed nothing apart from we now have a Trucky Boy. The bucket is on backward. This is true. This is true. You saw nothing. Nothing like that. Yeah. Now the loot falls out all the time. So much so I think I lost a piece. Alright, it has one less loot now. Okay. Choo-choo? Yep, choo-choo. Hype train's done. Okay. So, we have a Trucky Boy. Thank you, Fox, for the birthday present 2 years ago. If I get a chance to put together. It shall find somewhere cute to live in the studio. For the moment, it shall be on top of the PC. Come on, put that stuff away back in the box. Box over there. Turn off that one. And pop that up there. Okay. So Uploads drop, ready for my week and my birthday. Saint, congratulations. I enjoyed the birthday. So level 3 hype train. Level 3, level 4. Waham, thank you for the prime as well. Thank you for the Bezo Buckaroos. Also, I didn't get a chance earlier. It was, oh, I missed Ernie with the prime as well. Thank you for the prime as well. Thank you for the Bezo Buckaroos, but I'm looking for, Razor, what's that? 1690. I have a 1660 video card. Not made by Razor. But anyway, thank you for the prime. Welcome back for 2 months. 2 months is an important one. It's a very important one. Has to do with my lovely partner. Sassy. We met several years ago now. Many years ago. As she keeps reminding me. But you started something now, Jenny. I'm looking for Lego trucks. This was not Lego. That made it miles cheaper. Wall Slayer. So, yeah, we met many years ago. And she made a fateful decision. It was definitely a decision, not a mistake. Don't care what you say. It was definitely a decision. She decided that after she'd known me for about a month, roughly about a month, we'd known one another. It came to the second month, and then she invited me over. And since that point, she's been stuck with me ever since. Because we've got to admit, I'm a content creator. That means, well, I'm a content creator without a camera. So that means I'm definitely not pretty. I'm definitely not rich. We all know I'm not funny, so I must be either really well hung, or she's got a case of Stockholm Syndrome. But either way, Razor, I do hope, just like Sassy, after coming back for a second month and making that decision, definitely a decision, not a mistake, you'll still be here 9 years later, just like she is.
Boss.
Dave the Caveman, how the hell are you doing? That was what, 10? 10. Think of the 10 gifted subs. So, in the cabinet mystery, we have Say So Update 2 and 3, a fully compatible update 4. Existing factories may break. Yeah, there's going to be some breaks. So we have bridges. Some pre-existing docking areas might not be working if built near shallow waters. So you need to have, in honor of your anniversary, thank you, babe. So if you have docks on your existing saves, if they're in super shallow water, which might have been legitimate earlier, it won't work now. Ships need to be at least a depth of 3. Anyone who knows if the Stream Deck works well in Capital History? I believe it does. If not, it works on GeForce Now, which is just it's upgraded from web page now. But as far as I know, it works on Stream Deck. So, Bridge of a Modular Lane System. Currently either supports roads or train tracks. Bridges constructed similar to train tracks. Place a starting point, dragging a bridge. Bridge can be built in 8 cardinal directions and can be connected to terrain in only 4 directions. Bridges are fully compatible with all tools such as copy, paste, and blueprints. They made the blueprint tool bigger. Amphibious vehicles. They can traverse and work on water. They are slow. Amphibious vehicles only take the jobs that normal trucks fail to do. Amphibious excavators can mine underwater to a depth of -5. New feature, pathfinding of ships. Ships now use pathfinding. Docks can be built anywhere and work as long as they have access to the map edge. Add a ship navigator overlay similar to vehicles. Ship's capacity was increased to compensate for longer travel times, because now they're not just shooting out to the edge of the map and then spending 3 months doing the map part. They are now potentially traveling down the canal that you've built through the middle of the map before they get to the edge. Well, my capacity has been increased as well. This is one of the things I commented on. So, yeah, you can now... A lot of the mines should have enough capacity that by a couple levels in, they should be able to store enough stuff for a level... Well, an 8-module ship, hopefully. Might not mine it any faster, but at least they can store it. Expandable stacker tower. So this is the brand new stacker tower you've seen on the blog. I haven't looked at the latest blog yet, but they are much more efficient at dumping material. Also, it supports 900 items per minute, which is an awful lot. We have sandbox mode, so you can just get in and play without any restrictions whatsoever, and just say infinite everything, give me the whole tech tree, blah, 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 blah. New map, Shattered Isle, largest map in the game with area of 26 kilometers squared. Expand and adjust the existing maps to allow for bridge building Maps are on average 15% larger now. There you go. Added 3 new tier 2 locomotives, 3 new tier 2 wagons, and a tier 2 coal tender. So we get bigger and better trains. Your aim text is broken because they're black. For me, they might be broken. No new belts. Jenny, are you going to try shart? I am going to try sharting. Yes, I will try sharting at some stage during the stream. It's going to be 12 hours, so I fully expect it. But I think that's not what you're asking. Yeah, quality of life improvements. Machine and vehicle productivity stats, monthly and yearly history, as search on the map, feature the search menu, which allows the easy search for buildings, machines, vehicles, and even their contents. So now when I'm doing an island tour, I can find out where something's hidden in the other fucking nuclear reactor. Those can now be placed over trees, so you don't have to remove trees beforehand. Minus foresting, other tools have now had their area upgraded. Blueprint creation also means you can make bigger and better blueprints, so it means my food build especially, which is like 4 blueprints, maybe can be made down to 2. Clicking train with the pause tower now toggles the train pause state. Incremental research now automatically queues again after being researched. So if you research vehicle capacity and then don't click anything else, after it's done, vehicle capacity number 1, it'll do number 2, it'll do number 3, it'll do number 4 until you get to, hopefully, the need for space science, and then it stops. And then when you queue it up again, it'll just keep queuing. Ability to compare trains. The train designer will have to go into replace mode. So you can now, and train's got a replace mode. So you can say, hey, I want to change out that train that happens to be a diesel for hydrogen. Roads are not here yet. Well, there are on the bridges. Made 10% extra FPS for vehicles. Optimized save loading because they had my save from my stream series, which is like a 15-minute loading game, and optimize the FPS on the oceans for another couple of percent increase, and optimize performance for placing large blueprints up to 90% depending on the size. Because yes, if you ever see me put down a big blueprint for a train station, I just pause the game because otherwise it doesn't work. So added new, now I have translations for Norwegian, replacement tool for train replacements, color picker for train line and train colors, so there's much more colors you can pick. Vehicle type filter for storage units, so now you can say, hey, I don't want the little trucky boys to please come to this big dumper storage. I want the big dump trucks to do it, which is one of my requests for 3 updates now. Improved mods UI, trains now notify when loading is interrupted by a fork in the track, so if the trains were parked over a fork, previously they just complain and drive through the station, now I actually tell you. Change out maintenance of surfaces by entity inspection. Actual resource consumption rate with progress bar is now shown. Reshuffle toolbar categories for better visibility. Added WSD notification of research window and world map. On the alt key keeps floating pop-ups open without requiring interactive mode. Okay, cool. Balance trains, increase train max speed through medium turns from 60 to 80. So trains can go faster around corners. Reduce air drag by 4x for all trains. Affecting the fastest 2 trains the most. Lower tier 1 steam locomotive fuel consumption from 7.5 down to 4. Still can't copy mining priority on excavators? No. Barrier bridge for roads. Yeah, pretty much. Remove top speed penalty from locomotives pushing wagons. Introduced locomotive power penalty instead. This also means adding locomotives any position within the train will never hurt its overall performance. So you can now have really mixed up trains without a problem. Increase the cost of locomotives instant refuel action. Reduce train build times across the board. They finally, because I commented, upped the fuel station fuel amounts, and also the hydrogen station, which was pathetic, at 240, now holds 400. Also, all the storage has got a bump as well. They all now hold more. Added overclocker recipes to see what a pump, to allow it to pump 2 times more for 3 times power. So less pumps overall. Increase liquid dump throughput to match T2 pipe. So now it does 200. So it now squirts that brine out. Hang on, water. The big ones are rubber and electronics. So it used to be 1 rubber, 4 copper, 4 electronics. Now it's 1 rubber, 6 copper, 6 electronics. Reduce the glass in PCBs, so it's less glass, therefore less sand. Reduce silicon electronics 2 production, which again is less sand. reduce silicon throughput in arc furnaces. So this is slightly cheaper from memory. I think this was slightly cheaper, slightly less sand required per molten silicon. This is no change whatsoever. Yeah, this is no change whatsoever on the hydrogen reactors. But they did reduce the amount of silicon in silicon wafers, and that's where a lot of silicon goes, because it goes into electronics 3 and also solar panels. And then they increased it in solar panels, which is fine because you don't use that many in solar panels. Okay, modding support. Yep, new console commands. So now I can set the game speed so we can go well beyond 3 times speed. I think they maxed out at 20. You can turn off fog at all times. You can add markers to toolbar to show source sync markers outside of sandbox. Oh. Okay, because with sandbox mode, they now have basically little buildings you can put down that will just give you infinite resources or absorb all the resources they fed into them. So more graphics changes, upgraded the cloud storage, and a bunch of small fixes. Okay, so with that done, can we start a new game? Obviously we want New Haven, right? Restart Steam, it's not showing now. Yeah, restart Steam if it's not showing, correct. So, right, New Haven or Shattered Isles? Shattered is a fractured archipelago of rugged islands and sandy covers scattered across the water. Open water like remains of a once unified island. Resources spread across multiple islands, but success depends on how well you connect the gaps. Build around multi-island logistics. This map features individual islands need to be connected to form a single industrial system. Key resources and expansion space are spread across separate land masses, so progress depends on building links between them and planning how materials will flow across water. Shadow Island was created to celebrate Update 4 in addition of bridges and amphibious vehicles, showcase of how these new tools can transform the scattered archipelago into a connected industrial network. So I assume we want this one. That's going to be the crater map. We can do the crater map. Graphics change for content camera dolly. Oh, yeah, I was told about the camera dolly, and I haven't even looked at it. Removed ocean visuals. Remove legacy. Added camera dolly to photo mode for smooth, repeatable camera motion with editable waypoints. Oh, that was in dev mode, so they've moved it out of dev mode. Okay, cool. Live a kiss. Hey man, love see playing update 4 cooking with it, by the way. I'm cooking chicken liver with rice. We haven't got 2 chickens yet, but we will. Technically you haven't played New Haven. I have played New Haven. I played that in the beta. In saying that, the New Haven it wasn't the old New Haven. It wasn't the old New Haven. It was the old New Haven when it was the only map that existed. Or was that the alpha? Wait, there are nuclear trains? There are. If you have the supporters DLC pack, no, the train DLC pack, you have nuclear trains. So, let's do a quick cover our bases.
Ooh.
I can't even read that because that monitor's still broken. Was that Buster Guy? I hope that's Buster Guy. Thank you for coming. Hey, member of the channel. I do hope you grabbed the no, love our content's fine. Because one of the different membership programs I need to shut down today. Anyway, so can we do that one? So we have Cabinet Ministry. We have the Supporters Edition. Which is the DLC that they've had for a while now, which includes the crater map, the golden statue, golden surfaces, settlement square with fountain and flowers for the 2 captains. Shh, I don't need a copyright strike just yet. I haven't even seen the trailer. Shh. Okay, and then we have the train expansion. So it's an optional DLC. You can grab it if you wish. This adds electric locos 1 and 2, fireless steam loco tier 1, Gas turbine loco, tier 2. Nuclear locomotive, tier 3. And molten materials wagon and station. Owners of Supporters DLC will also receive the exclusive Captain's Locomotive. So if you own the Supporters DLC and the Trains DLC, you also get access to the Captain's Loco. Rico, how the hell are you doing? Yes, mate, love the videos. Thank you, mate. Thank you, mate. I switched over the new tier of sports, Superco. Thank you very much. All right, status stream will go away. He's still spinning up 100%. So we're going with Shadow Dolls, right? Right. Or do we stick with New Haven? Yeah, New Haven's an option. I don't want to do a random DLC. I've done Golden Peak. I've done Beach. I've done Curlanders the Speedrun. I've done Armageddon. I've done Dragon Isle. I've done Crater. And I've done New Haven before it was called New Haven when it was the early map. What are you most excited about the new stuff? All of it. Shadow Isles. Or For All the Bridges Too Far. Okay, difficulty. So we're going with Captain. Always go with Captain. Mechanics, leaving all these on. The only thing I'm going to do is, because I'm playing live, because I tend to fuck around a lot, we're going with 25% extra. Have you done not? You should not pass. I've done all of them. Shadows. If all sort of disabled, that's definitely turned on. Definitely turn on. Oh. Stop working when broken. Belts storage require power to function. Quick repair is not available. So what? Captain. People don't die from starvation? Well, can't have that. Death! Death! Which one are you doing for the same? You choose the same one. How many things have I already broken? I haven't broken that much. We're gonna go with some dedicated captain streams from now on. Yeah, there's already one scheduled for tomorrow for 8 a.m. So standard. Partial refund, research, standard. I want to bump that to 25%. Vehicles out of fuel, train out of fuel, stops. Runs on uni. Pump out of water, stops. Consume out of maintenance. Well, that's before they break down, so they can just slow down. One live stream and one less play, yes. The devs need to adjust dock size and ship depth. They already have, Rico. They brought it down to -3 for a ship. I don't know about the docks. Quick repair enabled. Quick action cost standard. Power for belts and storages consume, always consume. That's brutal.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while.
That's brutal.
Listen.
We'll go with that one. Okay. Hi, my friend. Gen X Creeper. How the hell are you doing? All right. I need a game seed. New map for new train. Yes. How long will this 4-hour stream be? 8 hours? It'll be 12. 12 from the start. 11 hours and 15 minutes. Out of maintenance means out of maintenance, so stop, please. Out of maintenance, it slows down, but it still gets damaged. And then things are going to break down. When they break down, they just stop. Thank you for the content, mate. Looking forward to see how you play this game. Dragon Isle ending was perfect. I was laughing mechanically at the end of it. Jetty OnlyFans? No, not Jetty OnlyFans. Game seed. Delete. Bridge. Too far. Okay. Update for stream. Okay, a bridge too far. JD only cats. JD only
Hello, my
fans.
friend.
No.
Stay a while
Lovely
and
beers.
listen.
Lovely bears. Lovely bears. Thank you for hitting the follow button. Thanks very much for the videos ago. Elevated my gameplay. Not a problem. Not a problem. 12 hours. 12 hour stream. Okay. Update full stream and a game seed is a bridge too far. Okay. With that done, let's get into it. $24-hour stream or nothing. Crazy horse out the door. Leave now. Did Jetty's cat subscribe to Jetty OnlyFans? Probably not. What map is this? The new Atoll map. Still having trouble staying organized and finding balance between terraforming to get the room needed and hitting that spacebar. I get distracted far too easy. I run a bridge too far. We accept if devs surrender. They have surrendered before to my suggestions. I wouldn't call them demands. They're definitely suggestions. Jetty does not have OnlyFans. Jetty has a Jetty only likes. Well, that's a good point. Hey, YouTube, you're watching right now. Have you clicked the like button? I just like to borrow a like. I like to borrow a like. I like to borrow a like early in the stream because we have how many? We have 370 viewers here. How many of you clicked like yet? It doesn't even tell me anymore.
Hello, my
Have you all
friend.
clicked like yet?
Stay a while and listen.
And Harry Balls, have you clicked follow yet? Thank you, mate, for clicking follow. Only trains? No. Borrow like live? Yes. All right. So, today. No, done. I hit it 3 times already. Odd numbers are the best numbers. Okay, so welcome, Captain, and pause. Sorry, 11th of January. All right, so let's do the important things. Turn on the layers, turn off the GUI, turn off the help menu, and have a look-see. So we have main island. Has water, a little bit of sand. Yeah, a little bit of sand. Oil, our copper, and our coal, and our irons over here. So this is where we're building industry. We have Zaroff. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the Bezo Buckaroos. I appreciate it. Good time for me to remind everyone once again that limestone is miles away and there's a mountain in the way. No, we can drive there. Good time for me to remind everybody once again. Yes. If you have, there's limestone here. If you have a prime, you get to use prime every month. Your prime subscription every month. You just have to take your Amazon account and link it to your Twitch account, which is funny because Amazon owns both of them. And then you can give away Bezo Buckaroos to your favorite streamer every month. I don't care who you give it to, as long as you give it away every month, just so you get the most out of your prime. So we have another island full of basic resources. We have gold up here. We have bauxite over there. We have uranium island. This one's the most important island. We got to get here. Quartz, limestone, copper, coal. Oh shit! How much coal do I have?
Hello, my friend.
I didn't even look.
Stay a while
I didn't even look.
listen.
Silver Dine. Thank you for hitting the follow button as well. And Johnny. We have coal.
Hello,
We have a
my
lot of
friend.
water.
Stay a while and listen.
And iron. And Silver Dine. Thank you for the prime as well. Thank you for the Bezo Buckaroos.
Ooh.
We have more uranium. And more copper, oil. We have limestone. We have titanium. Hope that island is not big enough. All right. I need to go back and look at the menu again. Gold. Okay. Johnny, also thank you for the prime. And Rayman, thank you for the prime as well. Welcome back for 11 months. Anime Dave, thank you for the prime. If you need a hard foundation for your settlement, you also provide lighting. What? Lighting? Lightning? What is that white resource? White resource. This would be limestone?
Ooh.
Or quartz? Quartz would strictly be white. Can I turn the UI back on? Fog off. White would be quartz. AKA sand. Hubertar, yes, the update has dropped. Look, I give you a private subscription even though I'm watching on YouTube. Hey. Wallum, I appreciate it. All right, so now we have a start. Can I save this as start? Because I didn't look. New game. Continue. How many resources do we have? So we have 1,000 bauxite, well, 1,000,000 bauxite, 1.2 coal, 1.7 copper, 820 gold, decent amount of iron, plenty of limestone. So limestone shouldn't be a problem. Quartz shouldn't be a problem. Titanium's going to be a problem. Uranium's going to be a problem. Crude oil should be fine. Water should be fine. And wood should be fine. And if we turn this on to see the things that are buried deeper, that should make everything not a problem. We're just going to have to go digging for it. Titanium's still going to be a problem. Okay, so that means this titanium island out here is much deeper. Much deeper. New resources? No. We have bridges. Bridges? Open the update announcement in a browser. Oh, you can click on that? Holy crap. You could click on it. I've never tried to click on the icon. Update 4 is out with the trailer, which I'm not going to hit play on. Or on that one, because they've probably got copyrighted music in them. And then we have the patch notes, which we've just been over. And new console commands, plus the new sandbox mode. And that's it. Updated falls land and steam. Can now expand your train network to tier 2 locos, wagons, cross, intricate terrain features, and water areas. 2 bridge types and 2 dynamic lanes. Deploy amphibious vehicles, excavators, and trucks to expand waterways can now be navigated by ships. Thanks to the new pathfinding, automate dumping using new stacker tower. Use sandbox mode to design your blueprints, push them to the limits using source and sync entities. Plus, you can expect new quality of life features such as productivity counters, train replacement, truck filters, the expanded modding support. Pull the new features and test a brand new map for update number 4, being the Shattered Isles. Lots of updates. Can I go back to that? And cool. All right, so reload up our save, and I know what sort of resources we have. Guess a good time is then you get your Patreon membership, like I said I would. Time to do. I appreciate it. 1 year membership. Now can I see my name in the end credits? I haven't put together an end credit thing in a while. I need to. It's on Jetty's long list of things to do, but I haven't got around to it. Okay, so as always, we're going to do the important things. So can I get harvesting? Can we rip out coal, iron? Can I rip out those? Can I get this? Can I have you have 2 trucks to start with? I can't turn on that. Doesn't have a... Can I break the game already? Controls.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Control Shift Alt B. Apply. Cancel. Control Alt Shift B. Copy.
Hello, my
paste.
friend.
No!
Stay a while and listen.
Missing, thank you for the follow. And Sunshield. Also Guy Fiat. Also thank you for follows. Settings. Controls. That definitely took, didn't it? Yep. Control Shift B. Press it again. Nope. They won't give me planning mode until I unlock it. Bugger. Can I pause you? Can I build you there? And can I get...
Ooh.
My farm won't fit. My farm won't fit here either. Oh, it might fit there. Okay, can I put you here? No. I want to farm. I want to farm. I want to farm. Terrain too high. You've got to be kidding me. Where can I put my farm? Here. Okay, can I put that there? Delete that one. Pick you back up. Oh. Okay, we've got a legitimate placement. Okay, so I need you guys to move Potatoville over to here. Can I have you be priority number 1? That was the wrong priority. It was this priority, number 1. Okay, so I need you to rebuild Potatoville over there. I need a farm up and running. I need to chop the trees over there, and then I need to design where we're going to be putting smelting, which I honestly think should probably be here. I'm going to process iron scrap, but then we're going to process copper. You're all the way over there. It's going to be one hell of a drive for the trucks no matter what. Okay, can we get... no, I want trees. No. I'll make it. Also, new icons. I don't know what I think about these icons, but they're new. What's the other ones? New ones. A dumpy. Yeah, that's also very new. I need to put in a... okay, I need a coal maker. I need you to go... flipped here. Can I get... smokestack here? Pipe connection. Whilst we're at it, can we put in our blast furnace, which is going to go here? Can you go into there? Can I get a metal caster? Ooh, there and there. Can I connect that into there? Can I connect that into there? I don't have storages yet, do I? Nope. Okay, can we get labs? Can we put a lab here, here, and here? People are starving. Well, say it's built. It has no potatoes in it. We should probably fill up that with potatoes. It's set to priority 1. They'll fill it up with potatoes. Okay. Can I get power? Can we get a diesel gen? 1. Okay.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while.
Hi, my friend.
And listen.
Sebastian, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the base of buckaroos. And Red Big Daddy, also thank you for the prime. Thank you for the base of buckaroos as well. Where the hell is my tree harvester? You don't need 2 trucks. No! Bad trucks. Pause. Come on, put the potatoes in the potato house. 5 population died of starvation. This is how you know we're off to a great start. Firefly, also thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it very much. Welcome back for 16 months. All right. Whilst we wait for them to fill up that, can we get construction? Can we get tools? Then can I get... Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Cancel. All right. I want to have construction. Then I want to have trading dock, then tools, then maintenance, then vehicles, then beacons. Then I want synthetic rubber, and then I want construction T2. Then I want belts. Then I want lifts. Then I want... No, stackers. Then fuel station. Then... settlement water, irrigated farms, more vehicles. And then we'll come back and do everything else. Oh, and farming. Cool. All right. So we're done without food. What a concept. Yeah, it is a great concept. I up the difficulty. Detonator, thank you for the prime. Also, who else I miss? Jono, how the hell are you doing? And Firefly Prime. I think, have I got everybody? Frisbo, thank you for hitting the follow button as well. Shipdock. Shipdock's not important. It costs a shit ton of construction parts. Okay, that's our potato. Build a training dock. Yep, it's on our list. Oh, actually, it's on our list. Can I build... Ooh, unit storage, that's what I want. Can I put you... Well, actually, can I put you here? No. I think I want them there. I'm not sure. I need to get the next thing done. Assembly. Oh, that's the one I want. Can I put you there? Can I put you... Ooh. Alright, you're gonna go there. You're gonna go here. You're gonna be wood. Those two I can unpause. You are going to be doing this, this, and this. You are going to be... I want to say it's on the left. I might be wrong, but... I want you to do that recipe. Then can you do this recipe, this recipe, this recipe? Can you also do that recipe? Can I copy you? Can I put you here? You're going to be construction parts 1. And I was going to build a training dock. That's right. No. Waste management. Yeah, we need one of them too. And waste, we're going to go with... Okay, game, you got to slow down. I got to look at pathfinding. Can you pathfind? Here. Show me. Pathfinder here. Really? Yeah. Okay, so you know you cannot get down to the beach. Oh. Hello, truck. Okay, you can pathfind out to there. You can pathfinder here. I'm assuming you can't pathfinder here. No. Okay. So I need to dump materials, and that's my second limestone. That's my first limestone. Quickest way to get over this is going to be right here. Okay, can we have... That should be enough that they can get over, I hope. I hope. Okay, it's a long way to take out materials to dump them, but that's fine. Alright, collect rewards. Can I get... I'll eventually find the trading dock. Can I get a vehicle depot? Can you go here? Loose storage, yep. Trading dock, there we go. You can go here? Sure. Beacon can go there. Looks good to me. And can I get a bucket? Yeah. And you're going to be coal. Okay. Build a waste dump. Yeah, it's on the list. And how many construction parts do I have? I have plenty. I just don't have any vehicles building anything. Alright, cool. Pay to win YouTube? Nope. What? What? The no high? Pete? F Sebastian, what do I have to do to pay to get a high? No. If you pay, you just get jumped to the top of the list. But, eventually, Pete, I'll get there. How you doing, Pete? Pete, I'm doing my best to sort of break the game and have a lot of things going on. What's the ship name going to be? Mr. Shippy Shippy. It's always Mr. Shippy Shippy. Equals red. Red, blue, red, blue, red. Edit. Alright. Good luck to who is it? It's Dead Stop. Good luck so far, Dead Stop. Color equals blue. That's a lot of entries into King of Hill. I need to close those brackets. Red. Mr. Shippy Shippy. I'm gonna find a lighter blue. Yeah, I don't have any wood. I don't have any. I don't have wood for a while. Pin. Control Alt Shift B. Yeah.
Ooh.
Work. They just wouldn't give it to me. Zay Fox! Thank you for the Prime as well. Thank you for the Bezo Buckaroos. King Nuclear Train. We don't have nuclear trains yet. Yes, Aussie did the update, but I haven't had a chance to install the update because there's an important part of the update that I was looking for, and he didn't get a chance to get it done. Can I unpause that one as well? That'd be really helpful. That is the top.
Ooh.
Wolveroff as well. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the Bezo Buckaroos. No word, but now I expect the mile-long chain. But expect the mile-long chain of wood warehouses. Yeah, we'll get to them. We'll get to them.
Hello, my friend.
Chaser. Give me the fire button as well. Welcome. Welcome. All right. Final seconds of King of Hill. Wolveroff, thank you for the follow button as well. Fallen Angel, did you miss me? Probably. Oh, I did. Fallen Angel, 54 months. Here, have some money for the best Aussie streamer right now. Thank you, mate. Thank you, mate. I'm wondering how many people are going to get tossed out of the hill. And the answer was a lot. Adrestrom. Welcome. You are now the king. You are now the all-important king, which means for the next hour, you get to talk down to everybody else in chat because you are the king. You also get to collect as many tidings as possible. Also, more importantly, the most important thing of all is you need to remember that if you win Key Hill twice in a row, that means you collect enough tidings that I have to give you a free game key. And right at the moment, I have Captain Mystery keys to give away. I have keys to give away. Liquid dump. We have oil. I don't even know where oil is. We're not that far in yet. I have... I think 3 of these was maybe too much. That's right. I'm not really using the uni for anything else at the moment. Yeah, we're just going to decimate our uni. It's fine. Okay, so I need to purchase the thingamajiggy bob, but to do that, I need to have wood, and to do that, I need you guys to stop building things and get caught up on everything. Where the hell did they go? They went over there. Okay. New refugees. Yep. We now have copper refinement. I need a fuel tank. No, I need oil. Oil's down here. I guess not going to help me. Okay, I need a fuel tank. Build it! Because you going all the way down here for fuel sucks. This is why I get nothing done in the early game. DLC as well as base game. All the DLCs. All the DLCs. What part did they not get done? There's always things that they don't get finished off before release time. This is why update 3 had so many changes to the train system after update 3 was released. I'm out of construction parts. Yeah, I figured that would happen. All right, how much wood do I need? I need 20. Cool, this is how we get 20 wood. have one of them. There. And then I want you to make... gonna be a minute. I want maintenance here. Not a kiln. I want maintenance is...
Alright!
Oh, I have the old category place. Thank you. You're gonna go there. Alright, do we have wood. So I need to do that. Cool, collect reward. Alright. Can I have you guys stop doing this? Excellent. Alright. Build maintenance basic. Produce maintenance basic. Yep, it's on my list. Cool. Can I also put you here and you... That means your box would go here. No, that's correct. Okay, you're gonna be copper. You're gonna be electronics. You're gonna be construction parts 2. You're gonna be electronics eventually. And I haven't researched belts yet, but it's on the list.
Ooh.
Okay. Ravin, welcome back to a new game. I like watching content. Thank you, mate. I like making the... I like looking... Sorry, pardon me. I like looking at the new updates. What's new? Well, we have trucks that go in the water and don't drown. That's what's new. Along with tier 2 trains. And I need to have... you. I need you over here. Edit area. There. And get to digging. Cool. I need that built. Can I put you here? Can I put... Oh no, you don't go there. My bad. We have copper and electrolysis, which goes here. New refugees, great. Can you go here? Can you get picked up and flipped? I still don't have belt technology yet. You go that side. You get plugged into there. You get plugged into there. I have you do this. And a bucket here. I still don't have belt technology, so they'll have to wait. I need a smokestack to go in here. So that'll be our copper branch. Cool. You're not meant to have vehicle parts in you, but sure, nice effort. Okay, collect that one. Construct a small excavator. It's on my list, but it needs iron, and it turns out we don't have any. Somebody keeps using it as fast as I can smelt it. Pause! Hey, belts. Cool. I need you built. And then I need another one of these. With nothing on it. Alright, then you need electronics, and electronics are not on my list. Can we get rubber tracks? Electronics tracks? You and you go together. These at the top. Rubber second. And then we want construction parts 1. Then we want construction parts 2. We want iron. We want gears. Gears. Iron. Gears. Parts 1, parts 2. Electronics. That's fine. Those. Okay, so that should get us belt technology. Excellent. So do that. I want to have a belt here and a belt here. And then I want a bucket here. I want beside the bucket a kiln. Here. Can I have that back, please? Thank you. You're gonna go into there. You're gonna go into there. You need to have limestone, which I haven't even started mining yet. No, you definitely go that way. Oh, you need to go over one. All right, where are? Okay, so I got a Diggy Boy. I have this. Okay, can I get one of you, two of you? All right, we have diesel local. I need to get oil up and running. And I'll send water capture. Okay, oil pump. 1, 2, 3. Cut. Spin. Basic distillery. Here. Can I get beside you a rubber maker? I want the rubber maker on. That side. Uh-huh. Okay. Can you two go... Well, actually, first off, oil. Can you come as far this way as possible? Thank you. Oil. Okay. Then you guys can go here. You can go over tile. Can we get a pipe from there to there? Can I get a smokestack there? I want a bucket. Here. Oh. What am I... Pause. Unpause. Oh, you meant to do iron. We're meant to do iron first. Can you come over here? Thank you. Alright, back to this problem. I need a bucket. So I'm going to put a bucket here. We're going to have you do coal. And... you can stay where you are, I guess. Rip that up. Drag him on the pipe. Do you do easy starting location? I do whatever the first starting location is. Whichever one's the first one, that's the one I pick. Up to height 5. Oh, yeah, up to height. Yeah, height 5 should be fine. Drop that to there. Put a connector there. And can I run to here? Fluids. Here. You're gonna be doing water. Okay. And then I'm gonna get diesel from here. I'd really prefer it if you plugged in pipe. Hey, plugged in at both ends. Okay. So that is our convoluted little oil setup. Can you get that one done? And I never put down oil sorter. That would probably help. Fine. Unpause. Okay, so we need to have iron, rock, and dirt. And therefore you need to have that one. Can I make that one rock? Delete. Iron.
All right.
Pause both those and have you much empty. Add recipe, that recipe. Cool. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. we have an awful lot of vehicle parts. Oh. Oops. It's fine. They can stay paused. I'm sure it wouldn't cause any issues whatsoever. Okay, and I don't have copper running, which is a big problem because it means I'm not making electronics. Oh, I'm not making copper to make replacement electronics. I also don't have U built. And I'm gonna have a belt from there to there, and a belt from there to there. And then I have a belt from here to... Yeah, you're definitely too close to the middle. That's right, vehicles don't have to get through there, I don't think. Nah, they should have to get in there. Ascender, thank you for the prime as well. Welcome back for 9 months. How the hell are you doing? How is this quick? Much game time. Yeah. Yeah, much game time. I know what I have to do and what order I have to do it. I'm a little bit out of order. Like, forgetting this, that's definitely out of order. Near the stacker. Near the stacker. Let's do the fuel station. Where's the fuel station? Fuel station? No. Oh, it's there. Okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't have that one as well. Anybody? Anybody? Oh, our construction parts. Never mind. Never mind. I put that. No, I can't put that there because I don't have any wood. Yeah, you can't access that with that in the way. Do I care? Cancel. Cancel. There we go. That's what I wanted. I guess we just turn you off. Those other recipes. Can I have you also do electronics? Because I technically don't have any really doing electronics until this guy's built. But I'd really like this guy built, please. Pretty please. And the housing. That'd be nice too. Actually, what do you cost to build? 24. That doesn't help me enough. Thank you. Can. It's all those little things. Like remembering to turn on all the bullets. $500. Cancel. Give me 10 trucks then. Nobody. Oh, we have 20 parts. Finally! Henry, sleep calls. I started just after he did, and I only just placed the furnace. Wow. Practice. He has played a lot. Steam says 116 hours last 2 weeks and 5,000 hours on record. Yeah, I've probably played a little bit. Just a wee bit. Practice. Insane. I've only played through the start of the game like 5 times. Most people have probably got more experience at the start game than I do. Process 20 iron ore. Well, I'd like to mine 20 iron ore before I can process 20 iron ore. I'll send that in that order. JDA literally has blueprints and memory replacement save his head. This is all off by tile. I think this storage is meant to be over more to the left. It's off by a tile. I'm meant to have more room in here. Maybe this one's off by a tile. Maybe this one's meant to be further to the right. I don't know. It's off by a tile. That much I know. I'm meant to have enough room to get a truck through here. So I boo-booed this somehow. Oh, and I also boo-booed putting a belt in there. Can I put a belt there? Here, I'm spending uni already to build things. Sheesh. Come on, all sorta, you can do it. Hello? Yes, put into the ore sorter. Hey! Collect reward. Collect reward. Okay, next one I need is the house. So we can see you to priority number 1, please. You're just building trucks like a maniac. Perfect. I need this built. And then I need this built. And then I need to have a mining tower on iron. Priority 2. Get another one of them. Helps if I unpause it. Oh no, screw it, uni. And then can I put another one of these here? No trucks for the moment. I have plenty of wood. I'm okay on concrete so far. Vehicle parts, I've spent them all. Surprise, surprise. I now have the housing done. So can we unpause you for a couple of months? No, I don't have the housing done. Hurry up! And then started building oil. I have you on order. And on. I also need to bump you to like a 6. Sorry, bringing resources is actually a priority. We have access to belts. Cool. Can I move you? Can I move you to... Yeah, just now we can move things. And that means I can move you out of the way. And I can put one here for iron ore. Loose. I need that. Plus I need that. Plus I need that. You'll have to move to here. Coal also needs to go down in that one, which is going to be more difficult. I need one over here. You're going to be copper. I need to have my tarps. A tarp here and a tarp here. Can we get a water bucket?
All right.
Here? Yeah, it should work. Master! Thank you for the Prime as well. Welcome back for 5 months. Update 4. Not sure if Jay saw the DLC yet. Officially, I have unofficially had access to DLC for a month. Oh, stacker. Finally. Build. Trash problem sorted. All the way up. Build it to the sky. Alright, collect reward, which is vehicle parts, more vehicle parts. That should get my Diggy Boy built and my trucks built. They want a limestone mine as well. God, they're picky. Unpause. Oh. So yes, we have all the DLCs are on. All DLCs. Let's go. Haven't even got. I need you to come out, Tile. No, I need you to go this way. I need you to go this way. That's what I want. That's way cheaper on pipes. I get water into here. Okay, can you guys come to here? I need a fluid from here to here. I need a smokestack in there. I need a bucket in here. I need a pipe.
Ooh.
Okay, I need you to come up. I need to go 3 tiles and then straight across to that tile. And then... No! Wrong button! Max Hero, how the hell are you doing? Okay, there. To there. To there. To over one to drop in. Oh, alright, so that's water. You guys cost wood. Can I get that done? Because I have trucks sitting around with wood in them. And that one done. So I have some vehicle parts, some construction parts 3, but not many. Construction parts 1 is still my shortage. Surprise, surprise. I need to build all of that. Oh, I can build the belts. We can build... That belt would be important. Those we can build. That we can build. That we can build. And that we can build. Not that I have many belts. That one we can build. Which map are you playing? Misplaced smokestack? No? Unless it didn't connect. We're playing the Atoll map. The new one. That new one. That new one. Oil pump. Basic distiller. You lazy trucks. Alright, can we get... Actually, that's what I want. Can we do that instead? Yeah, upgrade you, that way you just make parts faster. That's the easiest answer. Alright, we got Diggy Boy. Okay, Diggy Boy to cover. Another couple of trucks. Can I get you... Edit area. I need you to move over here. I need you to also sort coal, please. Can I put you here and you... Coal? Loose. Okay, can I come from... Okay, you're gonna have to be dirt. You're gonna have to be... coal. I need you to be half empty. I need you to come through to here. And then I need to also sort copper. And then I need you to also salt limestone. So, I need you to be copper. I don't need this. I don't need the empty. And then I need you to be limestone, copper? Copper, limestone. Okay. So, coal and copper together. Crap, I really need one more tile to do this properly. That's one more tile. Okay, can I have you come out to here, and then into there, and then into there, and back to there, back to there. So dirt and limestone. Yeah. Okay. So I need to establish a limestone mine. Trucky Boy's going for fuel. Okay. Can I get you and you? Well, actually, in theory, you. Priority number 2. Okay, so you're now making construction parts faster. Brick is okay so far. You're gonna be limestone. Oh, that's right, we don't use dirt for bricks anymore. Yeah, you can be empty. Cool. Can I get you upgraded? And we should have, helps if I have this up on the screen. Irrigated farm, sediment water, groundwater pumps, fuel station. But none of this is built. Guys, I need construction parts. I need construction parts. No use of wrong personal pronoun. I did not read the release notes. He showed them all on the screen and read most of them. Ah, okay. Yep. Storage devs, implemented bulldozers, front loading, loaders for dealing with loose materials above the ground. If you're going to simulate Tonka trucks, give me all of them. Yeah, it's probably on their wish list of things they want to get done. Trade some? Yeah. I think the trades for construction parts are crap. No. You can't trade for construction parts. You trade for brick. That's about it. I need to have this one built, but I need this built way faster. Oh, this is built. Okay. Build a kiln connected to rainwater harvester. Well, give me construction parts. Okay. Can I have terraforming? No. Vehicles, fuel station, that's the one I want. You will ultimately go down here. As will you and 3 of your friends. One, 2, 3, 4. Then you can go in there. Fluid. Okay. You can start making construction parts. No, construction parts as well. You are already making construction parts. I can't have you do dual recipes because I don't have truck access. Because I screwed up this placement somehow. the end of my tech research. Okay, well, now we'll grab that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that one, and blueprints, and that one, and that one. Yep. Yeah, that's the whole tree done. Okay, fuel station I've dealt with, stacker I've dealt with, retaining walls we're not going to be using for ages, advanced concrete. I have to build a kiln to get this reward. So I have to build a kiln anyway. Okay, conveyor lifts, conveyor belts, construction parts 2, crop rotation, which I don't need to worry about until we start doing veggies. And I don't need to worry about that until we run out of potatoes. Okay, you have a storage bucket now for construction parts 2. Excellent. Okay. I don't need you having that recipe anymore. I'm going to upgrade this one next. And you're using 9 iron. I'm out of bricks. Cool. I'm out of bricks. More bricks. Okay. Now we're going to finally make it somewhere. Okay, so what do I need? I need you to have coal. You to have coal, priority 9. I need you... We're trying to mine coal. We're not having any luck so far. Oh wow. Okay, that explains it a little bit. I want a notification for no areas of Elder Dog. Yep, I'll do. I'll do. I need to get to the other side of the hill. Alright, veggie farming, which we're not going to get into it for a while. Okay, so it means we've gone and dumped slag. Okay, so we did that quest. Can I get you built as well? Can I get a loose here to here, and from here to 2 parts? 2 parts. Makes no freaking difference. Okay, there to there. Okay, you're upgraded, you're making destructive parts. I'm using 9, 9, 9, 27 iron, and I'm only producing 24 on a good day. Fine. Loan can be possible, but the downsides are I have to pay it back. I'd have to pay it back. That would be the downside. Okay, build that. Can I set you for number 2? Can I set you for tree? You could be number 4. You could be number 5. You could be number 1, I guess. Okay, and then I need to build that belt and that. Alright, did we get another Trucky Boy? We did. Cool. Can I have a few of those? So we're mining limestone, we're now mining copper, we're mining coal in theory, we're mining iron in theory. All of them need more Trucky Boys and more trucks, but we'll get there bit by bit. Ship dock repair, yep. Pickup has no fuel. Uh-huh. That sounds unfortunate. There's absolutely nothing I'm doing about it for you. Absolutely nothing. I don't know how you get fuel. I don't know if a fuel truck needs to bring you fuel or whether you will find fuel and just drive there. Custom surfaces. Next! Still getting started. Any reason to hold off diving in the new update for someone with limited playtime? No, there's no reason to hold off. It goes through closed testing. It goes through closed testing and then it goes through a semi-public release. It goes through a semi-public level release, and then after that, it goes through and it goes through more testing with more bug fixes, etc., and then finally it goes to public release. So it's been thoroughly tested. The chances people will find bugs even on day one, but they're going to be slim. I don't really have a lot of coal left. At all. And that's all because this is not built. You holding any parts? No, no, one, no, no, no. I need this built. Priority number one. Number one. How much do you need? You need 21 parts. Where? Oh no. Yeah. No. 19 parts. You're worth 19 parts, aren't you? 24. What? 12. Ah, bugger. Okay, you're worth 1. I can put you right back where you were. Cool. What else has parts in it? The fuel tank that has no fuel. Perfect example of wasted parts. And build. Cool. Build. Build. Priority number 1. Okay, now I need you to get delivered coal, which is a bit of a backstep, but it's fine. Can I put that there? Can I turn you on for deliveries? No, on for deliveries. I want you to be coal. I want you to be this. I want you this. I want you to be number 2. Yeah, I ran out of fuel. Construction parts for Bravo, that doesn't help me. I need coal to get diesel. Anybody? Anybody? Hello? Pick up his own fuel. Yeah, I keep seeing that error message everywhere. Hey! Some diesel. So, somebody's coming collected. Okay, somebody's coming collected. Balances, yeah. Can we turn on that one? That one, in, and that one. New refugees. I could always open up refugees. They give us diesel. Okay, so we got some diesel. I need this, otherwise the pipe's going to get full. The pipe's already full. Construction parts. I have 17. 17. Okay, you have 2. Wrong recipe, guys. I'm out of concrete. Okay. Concrete. Come on, make me a construction part. Power. Yeah, because then we fed the diesel generator. Also no diesel. Two minor issues. I might have to reprioritize and try and get oil running faster. Just out of construction parts. So far I delivered the 17 and that means I have 0 left. I think around is walking. What is making you have no fuel? Yeah, probably. Probably. So I don't have enough coal to do a trade. My only option is, if I turn that on, low power. Which I don't have diesel to run this. Well, that's a shame. And I have all these construction parts too, which I can't use. Sitting in a box. All right, fine. 0 parts. 0 parts. You would technically have parts. Okay. If I do this, I can then do that. I have 5 minutes. 5 minutes to fix the problem. Or in 5 minutes we just go screw this and just restart. So still have no power. Which is problematic. But I have diesel at least. I need you to delete that and turn off that recipe. No, that recipe. Turn that one on. Delete whatever you've got. That gives me 2 parts. 2 parts can get that part done. You have 20 parts. Destroy some labs. Oh, hang on. 40 parts. 50 parts. Nice. Okay, so that fixes the fuel problem. You can go away. Build a second one of these guys.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and
Power's
listen.
right on the edge. Then I need to have this one built next. I clicked that right as they nicked off of the parts, took them I don't know where. Spent them. Hi, my friend. Scotty! How the hell you doing, Scotty? You. Okay, so that's coal. Can I bring you to here? Now out of rubber. And you're 4 months away. If we get coal in there, we have some coal in there. If I unpause you, you can then consume some of the rubber to make consume some of the diesel to make rubber. I can do that. I need to have you on and on. Have you built? Have you kept full? Housing Mark 2. Can I grab Hopper and put them over here? Oh, wait, this one. New refugees, and they brought more diesel, more rubber. Excellent. Yeah, delete that one. We don't care about that. Five. Oh, disable truck imports. There you go. Happy? That gives me diesel. Excellent. The next one's build a kiln, which I haven't got to, obviously. Can I get that and that? Can we assign a truck here? And you're going to be in charge of going and refueling everybody, which is counterproductive because you're going to use so much fuel to drive to somewhere to go fuel them. Up. Factorio has had a serious makeover. What? Does Jerry soft lock himself? Never. Never. I just backed myself into a corner. Okay, you're still 100% fuel. I'm not asking any questions apart from, does that qualify me as breaking the game? Oh no, it's down 98. Okay, cool. He's using fuel.
Ooh.
Ooh. Shonix? Ooh, Shonux. I think. Take with the prime. Take with the base of buckaroos. Okay, he's definitely using fuel. Okay, so you're gonna fuel back up and then you come back out. I have this bucket built, which is 30 construction parts, which is a lot. I'm out of bricks. I'm out of bricks. I'm out of bricks. I'm out of wood. Oh. I don't really have extra coal yet. No? Okay. Come on, where's the wood harvester doing? Wood dude, what are you doing? Why the hell are you driving all the way down here? Oh. Nope. No one's allowed to refill here. Well, the fuel's taking the middle of the map disappeared, so I guess that doesn't matter. Okay. Which map? The new one. The new one. Okay. Trade. They'll give me bricks again. I just need to have this built so that way the copper has somewhere to go. You should have limestone. What I said limestone? I said limestone up here. So limestone should be up here as well. They are. Okay. Delete that. 8, 8, 8, 5. So it should get built. I want that bucket built so I can get the iron ore out of here. Also go hunt me coal. Refugees. We're down to 21 housing. And I don't look. Put in refugees. Okay, so we're gonna have 1 more month worth of refugees. I need to get the kiln running desperately. King Hill, we've still got 2 minutes. 2 minutes before we find out who next king is. Oh, there it is. And you need to have 20 parts, and you need 18 parts. Plus we need to have another 30, plus another 30, plus. Yeah. Okay, you're done. Can I put that there? Can I put a fluid connector in there? Can I... There we go. Oh. A much higher buffer. Can I turn that one off? And that one off. Wait. Vehicle parts also not off. Okay, cool. You are easy wood-wise. That's our kiln. Which now means I need to have this, and I have this, and I have you, which is a lot of parts I can't afford. I have you, which is a lot of parts I can't afford. And a smokestack. That's like a priority 1. And you can have manual deliveries. Yeah, manual deliveries. Right, sorry, streaking through chat again. Stream number 20. How the hell are you doing? Kick abuse bot. A little bit too early. Daniel streak. Give it a sec. Give it a sec. You'll see the hill pop up at the bottom. When the hill pops up at the bottom, I need to pause that. I need to pause the bacon. No more bacon. Okay. Still a construction part problem, but if I can have my own way to make bricks, that would very much help. You know what? Cancel. And now is when you tap key. King cat with a bat. King, go but one bite. much better. Yeah, much less wasteful. Okay, 40 seconds left. Australia? Hope you've entered. Hope you've entered. The keys to give away. You're not getting cold with it. Oh, what? Oh boy! About carnage! Hellstorm, I think you were too late. Elron and cats. See, it turns out if you have a cat and a bat, you have a higher chance of winning. Elron, well done. Well done. Twitch, that also puts you at 3 points. 3 points. Twitch is definitely, at this rate, going to be my favorite from the stream. Which is funny, because YouTube definitely has them on numbers today. Hey, don't Aussie. No, I didn't update the software. Don't even ask. We all know. It's me. Give me more. So I just need more coal. And my ore sorter is sorting everything. But the answer is, it's all shit. My faithful murder kitties did me proud. Oh yeah, I have a few of those too. Yeah, murder kitty sounds about right. So you're a 6. That means the trucks are actually delivering directly to you. To make sure we have iron. Okay, we're out of research. So, no, we're not quite out of research. Then we'll be out of research. All right, so more importantly, cool, if they stop using power. As soon as I turn them back on, they're gonna start using power. But no, they don't have maintenance. Okay, so it's just only the workers I'm tying up if I have that running. Come on, bucket. Alright, I need to swap you to 10. Otherwise, he's never going to get done. That's definitely backward. Hey! We made some of our own bricks. Okay, so you'll be limestone. You will be bricks. We're out of dumping destinations, are we? We are. Cool. Alright, so You guys can now explore the far outside world. Perfect. And that means it's time to make some nice straight dock areas. Looks like we're putting down docks over here. Alright, can we get our docks in a row over here? I know, height 5's the max. Okay, cool. Update to come this week? Yeah, it's fine. I know you finished sometime this week. It's fine. I'm not too worried. Twitch bot, no. YouTube worky. Soulforge, what do you mean? Twitch bot, no. Uptime, no. Uptime is a Nightbot command on Twitch. You can try. You need an exclamation mark to start with. But I don't think it works on YouTube. Is this a new map? Yes, this is a new map. This is a new map with me not having nearly enough construction parts. I do have all the tech tree finished. So, delete. Okay, so we now have coal. We now have diesel. I need a diesel tank here, please. I need that box finished. I have 25 parts. I don't need to upgrade any of the machines yet. Okay, you're going to be copper. I have 58 vehicle parts. Okay, can I get a... one of them? Sure. Eventually, it's in the queue. 2 of those. I need this diesel tank to have an export on it, please. Yep. Okay, brakes are now pseudo-automated. I still don't have coal delivered, but that's one problem at a time. Okay. You need to import coal. You need to import coal. You need to export coal at a priority of 11. You need to export iron at a priority of 11. You need to export copper at a priority of 12 or something. You need to import. We'll get you done. We'll get you done. You need to import as well. Then I want to have that built and that built. You, I want you to export. Coal, I want to bring from here to here to here to here. Can I get that built as well? That gets coal directly to there. You need an import. You two need to be built. Okay, so now I need the iron miners back on iron, please. I need limestone. Where are you? Back on limestone. I need the Diggy Boys way higher up that list. And I need to get copper running. Actually, copper running. Solved. Okay, so that'll give me copper. I need to have an assembler. here. You're going to be doing vehicle parts, which will be that in there, plus flat lift there. You get a box. Your box holds nothing, and get that built. Don't access. Small excavator has no fuel. We have a fuel truck. Please be patient. He's busy servicing yourself. Okay. Hotel boost, that's why I'm late. Rainforge, I understand. I understand. I hate Telburst too. Alright, so. No, not quite. Because I stopped you doing to parts 2. Okay, can you do parts 2 now? Which is fully automated. If I had parts 1. You still don't have delivery of bricks, which is fine. You need to have limestone to make bricks, which is not fine. And limestone was 1 out of fuel. Okay, can I have you search for limestone? Can I have copper? Come back to copper. You. I want you to search for copper. I want you to search for coal. I want you, wherever you are, to search for iron. I want the new guy. Search for dirt. I want the new guy who's not built yet. So what I ran out of? I ran out of bricks. Limestone. Alright, we have solutions for that. More bricks. Have you looked at the new stuff yet? I haven't gone and looked. I haven't jumped into a sandbox mode to go explicitly look at the new stuff. We might do that at the end of the stream. But yes, I have already looked at the new stuff privately. Back when I wasn't allowed to show people things. You're still making constructed parts, aren't you? Yes, in your downtime. So let's do... No, because the truck's just going to pick it up from there and move it straight in. Never mind. You'd have to move down a tile. You can move down a tile. You can move down a tile. You can move down a tile. Then I can get another belt. Can I? No. Then you move down 2 tiles. Well, bugger. Alright, so we fixed that fuel issue. We're fixing our brick issue. You can have back vehicle parts, I guess. No, never mind. Don't worry about the vehicle parts. Pretty one. Okay, so we now have vehicle parts. We now have construction 1 and 2. We have maintenance done. You're going to get upgraded in a second. I need a second fuel truck. I also need to produce copper. Output is full. Oh, I copied and pasted. That'll do it. Copied and pasted. Cool. Now I'll produce copper. You off. No. You off. Technically you can be on for like a. Off. Off. Hey! That's what I'm talking about. Okay. So. That solved a lot of these problems all at once. Because I was stuck behind one quest. Groundwater is here and here. Okay, can I pop you here? No, I want town. Town. Still can't flip them. How is JD backseating without backseating? Oh no, I allow you to backseat. I missed it, but have you stated when you were going to do a next Let's Play walkthrough? Goody Hawk, I was hoping to have the first video out tomorrow, but it's probably going to be the day after. Yeah, it's probably going to be the day after. If I put this here, we got to dump water right there. My other option is I put it here and I ferry the water over there. That's a pain in the ass. We'll put you here. Okay, are you blocked? Yep. I can't plug into these pipe connections because they collide with the train. Can you please tighten the train for me? Thank you. Excellent. I don't at all know how to cheat the game. Okay, can we pop that there? Can we bring you up? And I think Diggy Boy bucket seating best seating. Oh, it's always the best seating.
Stay a while and listen.
In the Diggy Boy's bucket seat. Where bucket seat terminology came from for cars. Don't you know that? K's up. Thank you for hitting the follow button. You still have scrap. Can I get rid of the rest of the scrap, please? Can you pause? Okay, so can I get these built? So then you can do sorting. Can I get... Do I want to make wood storage? If I make wood storage, you cost me 30 parts. And every part costs me... It cost me 22.5 wood to store 30 wood. I get a refund on my 22.5 wood, but now I can just build over trees. So if the trees are in my way, I can literally just build on top of them and ignore them. Oh. Probably helps if I enable both those. So I don't think I'm building wood storage for the first time ever. Because the trees are no longer in my way. I can just build on them. Also means I'm going to have to consider forestry way earlier, because I won't have a giant wood buffer. Okay. Is there anything new in the mid-early game? Yeah, there is... Control F. Train 2. Oh. Fireless steam train. Where is it? Where is it? Train is here. It was here. That's molten transportation. Ah, train's T2. Steam Loco 2, Steam Loco Tender T2, Flatbed T2, tanker T2, Hopper T2, and then the trains themselves. That's T2 Electric. That's Hydrogen Loco. Where's Diesel? Diesel's here somewhere. There's T2 trains right here around Mega Excavators. And then there's nuclear trains if you buy the DLC. Along with the turbine engine is in here somewhere. On top of that, amphibious vehicles, which I unlock. Yep. Large liquid dump. You have lost diesel. I have definitely lost diesel. Okay, so settlement that has water. The shipyard needs repair, which I put off forever because it's about 100 construction parts, which just sucks. But I guess when these are finished, we could do that construction next. You are full of vehicle parts. Okay. You are not full of coal. So can I get you another one of them? You are not full of copper. Maybe a bit much. Okay, can I go to you? You need... Oh, you have 3 already. Yeah, cancel. You're going to copper, I guess. So you're digging for copper. I want your friend to be digging for dirt. Uh-huh. I want you to get rid of... It's gone. Excellent. Okay, can I swap you to no truck importy and go. You have wood on your cargo. That's fine. Okay, I really need another limestone guy or 2. Rico, I have not lost my sense of humor. I may have lost my sanity, but not my sense of humor. Haven't seen any sanity in over 7 or 8 years. Yeah, tell me about it. The amphibious vehicles, like the small ones in terms of their capacity, they're like medium. They're like a big diggy boy, but they're slower to move around because obviously they're designed to work on the water. And they also want a captain's office. And they want the next tier of labs. Yeah, we'll add that to my list. Okay, translation is good enough. Okay. Can I build more, please? Why are you short? You should. Ooh. Okay. Is there a fart team yet? No, everybody's a fart team. I don't have anything bigger. They're all farts. Okay. You doing... No. Can I re-enable that? Yeah, no, you guys can't access that. You're not meant to access it. You're meant to access this one. So I need more limestone. I definitely need more limestone. Yeah, I also need the sorter to not be on the other side of the map, because that's not helping. I haven't clicked repair yet. It's just not disappearing into that. Come on, guys. Get me limestone faster. Dirt. So construction parts are still my number one problem. And that's tied to bricks, which is tied to limestone. So this is still my number one problem. Okay. How far into the tree is the new stuff? There. Right beside, right after large vehicles. That's where you get the amphibious ones. So you can start mining other islands. Okay, I have a dirt bucket. I don't have a limestone bucket, but I have a dirt bucket. I'll have a bucket of dirt. I've got the limestone one done, so I can actually filter things properly. So strange that thought and art are so close to one another. Yeah. And shot. Yep. Come on, limestone. Build. Okay, now you can filter out the limestone. Excellent. Which means you can filter out the dirt. Which means hopefully they're not picking up tiny loads from there anymore. Can I preemptively turn that one on? Oh no, no, not that one. That one. Because we're doing a lot of driving around already. Full loads or no loads, please. So I have plenty of smelted copper, and therefore plenty of electronics. So it's just, the real problem is still bricks. Bricks are having better automation, but better automation is going to have to wait. Oh, you're meant to drop off poop. Sorry, my bad. There you go. You can drop poop now. Alright, there's no more construction I need to do, so can we... This has more missions behind it. Okay, can we do that one? Quartz? Quartz. What? Quart? He's Aussie. Can't even speak English right. Yeah. Aussie English is also English. English can't English right. Jenny can't do either. Correct. There have been a few problems about one side copper not working. Look to the right side of the build. Oh. Yeah. I thought I copied that across. Well, there you go. Jay's not speaking English? Yep. Alright, how do construction parts waste it on getting Mr. Shippy running? Oh, vehicle parts. Vehicle parts use 12 mechanical. Oh, that explains so much. It's alright, we've still got plenty of maintenance. It doesn't really matter. Sorry, I missed something. Inferno on both Twitch and YouTube chats right now as the best way to play be. That way you double your chance of winning King of the Hill. As long as, if you win once, you don't enter again on both platforms, because it's happened before where somebody's won on YouTube or Twitch. They've won on one of the platforms, and then they've entered on both platforms, and they won again on the other platform. And because they won on two different platforms, they didn't technically win twice in a row. Was it you, Boomer? Okay, so 100 construction parts. Into here. Set game speed 20. Whee! Let's go! That way if something goes bad, it's gonna go bad in a hurry. Another one. Low food supply. Yeah, that sounds like something's gonna go bad. Yeah, it's definitely on a downward trend. Bugger. Oh, you don't have water. Oh, we have a solution for that. No, I can't access you for the win-in. No. Okay, can I get a stamp? So nice I can do this with Ghost, yeah. So I want you to be not that one, I believe. That's not gonna line up. Oh, it's at the other end. Okay, my bad. Oh shit. Sorta. Oh, there we go. Hello? RPs. Done. Okay.
All right.
That should solve the food problems. Fetch! Welcome back for 16 months. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the base upgrade. Glad to be back. Supporting Jenny playing Cat Ministry. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Alright, so that should fix the food problem. We're seeing an upward trend now. And can we go back to 20 times speed? Which is now included in the base game. Oh, shipyards repaired. Cool. You have to access it from a console command. Fill. And load with crew. Very full. Perfect. Can I send you to... Go, Mr. Shippy Shippy. Our first voyage. Untrack? Oh. Shift. Hey, ships now have pathfinding. So he actually has to work out how the hell he's going to get out to sea. What's the command for 20x? You bring up the console and you say set. And then you type tab. And we'll fill in the rest for you. And then 20 is the max. 20 is the max. You have the developer. If you have the developer version, I think you go to 30. But like, they don't recommend 20. Like, I'm still in the early game. We could do 20. It's not a problem. But late game, no. You can't set the game speed to 1E99999. You can set it to 100.
Hello,
it caps out at 20.
Stay a while and listen.
Bye, Shippy Shippy. Oh, wow. It doesn't just vanish anymore. Go, shippy, shippy. Fog off. Holy. Oh, it finally vanished. Okay, cool. Alright. Yeah, set. Well, actually, there's a couple of commands. Game speed, and then 50. And game speed set to 20. 20 is as fast as you go. And then it gives you a little 4x up here. Cool. And we collected another reward. Excellent. That has the oil rig. Nice. Start repairs. I don't have a ship, but you know, one problem at a time. Okay, that's getting loaded straight away. Cool. Captain's lab and research. Okay. Research. Don't care, 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 still don't care, don't care, don't care, and don't care. Alright. What do I want in tier 2? I want the better maintenance depot because it's more efficient. I want advanced. Oh shit, I need advanced oil. Oh shit, I forgot how wasteful this thing is. Oh shit. I want advanced oil. Crap. I have power. I don't have gas combustion. Power for the town. Do I need biodiesel? No, because I don't have fuel gas out yet. No. Okay. Then I need that. Then I want... I need to have glass. So I need salt. Glass making. No. No. Undo. I have water recovery. Then I need glass making. Then I can do large vehicles. Then we can do... fertilizer. I want belt spark 2. I want better copper refining. I want more vehicles. I think I probably need to have recycling, even though it's frigging expensive. I need storage. Okay, cancel. We need that one. Locked by... Oh, I gotta go find the cargo ship. Okay. Fine. Cancel that. Alright, so now I do need to get the new set of labs up and running. I want that as well. Okay. Alright. Can we then... Oh. Oh, you need a captain's office. I have no idea what captain's office is under. Wow. Okay. Captain's office, captain's office, captain's office, captain's office, captain's office. Nope. Nope. if this sign costs maintenance, I'm quitting. It should give me like 0.1 maintenance, 0.1 uni. We found nothing. Okay. All right, I have a captain's office. What do you want me to do? Vehicle fuel saver. Yeah, my uni's still positive. That's fine. Flash reward. Okay. Can I get? No. Yeah, actually, it's probably not a bad idea. I'm gonna move this no matter what. Am I? Am I gonna move it? All right, hang on. So we have coal, we have iron, we have copper, we have sand. So therefore, building along here makes sense. We're in blueprint mode. Okay, can I go up? I wanted to grab upgraded smelters. Yeah, open. Can I do that to start with? What? Yeah, okay. Well, maybe I do care a little bit. Can I do iron and steel? Iron and steel? That gives me the guts of it. Okay, so trees don't fall over when you put ghosts on them. First important thing. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That would be 10. So that's 10. That's 20. That's 30. 35 smelters. Yeah, that should be doable. All right, trade team. That is built on the edge. Okay. Can I take this and can I put this? Yeah. Okay, tree team. That gone. Can we do this and this? Yep. Cash them in. Cash them in once you can. Okay. I need to find a cargo ship. And my power's fucked. Okay, we're on top of limestone. Coal's the only thing full. That's fine. You need more trucks. You have a diggy boy. No, you can't have another diggy boy. Okay. Can I have 20 of them? New run! Super cool, new run! That was probably island for the office. The sand island in the middle. The sand island in the middle has a very important feature on it. When I find the damn thing, yes, this one. It has just a little bit of crude oil. And they won't let me build submerged pipes anymore. So we can't run an underwater pipe anymore. Because again, the devs watched the stream and saw me do it, and then they removed the feature. So, yeah. Alright. Harvesty boys have done nothing. Cool. Hey, that's the one I want. Okay, go one further. Okay, wood storage. Alright, first off, I don't need you. I don't need you. We're gonna do this just a little bit. Food supply is very not quite stable. Can I kill off like 10 people? 9.2. I think I have to do this. 9.8. That'll do. That'll do. By planting nothing, we're actually going to end up with more crops. Nice. Weed seeds. Okay. Can you? Oh. Okay. All right, Mr. Chippy G, we come back. So your coal, your limestone, your slag, your rock and rock. Okay, can I build that and that? Can I build that, that, that one? Shave faster. Shave faster. Post new playthrough on YouTube? Yes, I will. Can you put pipes or conveyors on the bridges? No. No. I really wish they'd left a spot underneath each one where you could run a pipe or a belt. So if you put in a 4-lane bridge, you could run in 4 pipes or 4 belts only. So hyped to see how you do it with skill, practice, and if you watch your live streams at least, not giving a shit along the way. We go for maximum crashing, maximum fail, flying by the seat of my pants. That's how I play on stream at least. Can I pause you? Can I unpause you and pause you? No, a tree might still be in the way. Okay, I need the trees gone. Shave faster! I need a bald island. Slow, slow. I know we have this button now. It makes them go way faster. Oh, rig was repaired. Oh, did I not load up the ship as well with that? I didn't load it with that as well. Okay. Choppy, choppy. Come on. Chop, chop. Okay, that one done, 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 that one done. That one, that one. That, all of that. Treehouse there? What? Just because there's ghosts in the way? Ah. Now we go shopping, shopping. Yes. Okay, cool. Come on. Hello? Well, you worked out in the end. Okay, go there. Can I get you and you and you, you and you, and you should be one continuous belt, but you're not. Get you done. Get you done. You should be one continuous belt, but you're not. Okay. Can I get that, that one. This guy. That one. All of that. Come on, pause. All that. Yeah, I can see you got a little bit stuck. Hello? There you go. Rock could be an issue. Rock could definitely be an issue. 100% could be an issue. $120% is going to be an issue. No, he's dug down yet. Okay. Larry the Rose Rails Pipes Belts. How would you see Pipes Belts on the other side of the bridge interacting with them? Well, when you build a bridge, you just get to pick what goes on the lanes. And honestly, I see the exact same happening for the pipes. Oh, because this is not built. There you go. It's now built. No, and then you paused and you unpaused. So you can distribute to those two. And that's at least enough to get started. Uni and uni. Uni, I said. Okay, cool. Yeah, when you build a bridge, it's not inherently like part of the game like ground would be. It is 4 predefined lanes. Okay, I need to fix food. To fix food in a really lazy way, you guys can keep eating potatoes. Oh, actually. What don't I have? I don't have steel. Oh, because I'm spinning construction parts like an idiot. Can I turn that off? Can I delete the resource you had new? Can I turn that off? Delete the resource you had new. Turn... you can keep running. And you're only ever be making vehicle parts. Sure. We do that. So yeah, as I was saying, when you build a bridge, the lanes that the vehicles travel on, or the trains or whatever, they're like virtual. They're not like this has now become part of the terrain that they can drive on normally. It's like a virtual path. But as soon as they get on it, like any game that has rails on it with a rails mission where you need to, you know, shoot the baddies for the whole mission or whatever. It's like rails. They get on and they just keep going on the bridge till they get to the other end. Pipes and belts, I would have imagined would have run the exact same way. So you can choose whether you have a belt or a pipe, and it just becomes a rail. Whatever you feed in at one end gets fed straight through to the other end. Do I want to... No, hang on. Trucks, let me think about this. Do I want a bucket? If I put one here, I could put one here. Okay, cut that. Put you here. Can I have a bucket? Potato. And I have room to get to the other side still. That means you can need to go to here. And then collision with terrain? I think not. Terrain, go flatter. Bad terrain. All right, can we go from here? Get to there to there. Thank you. Can I make that? Whoop. One continuous pipe. Thank you very much. And can I unpause that? Okay, so that'll fix the food problem, which then that'll fix the -3 workers problem. This should fix the brick problem, you know, when it's actually running, when I have rock, which means I need terraforming. Can I put you here? Edit. Nope, pause. Cancel. Okay, can I have you come to here? To there. There, to there. Okay. Are you now straight? You are straight. Okay, can I build that? Evo Mike, what's that? Patch notes for Alchemy Factory. They made it so it can be better. Oh, cool! Alchemy Factory is one I wouldn't mind going back to one day.
Hello, my friend.
Remove,
Stay a while and listen.
Remove. Hi, my friend. Stay well. Listen. Learn how to make floating pipes. 1, 2, 3. So I want to go. Can you finish building, please? Oh, nope. Which sucks because I pay uni for that. Ugh. Okay, that's a lot steeper than I thought. But that will solve my problem. When I have construction parts again. I didn't bring Mr. Shibby back. Oh. That's where my 15 workers are hiding out. Alright. Elder and Cats, well done. Well done. Now, all you gotta do is make sure that you retain the crown. Yeah, I know, we need more iron smelting. One smelter is not nearly enough. I know. Wood for metal scrap. Can I run a second smelter on that? Oh. You. I need a new texture for this. Needs to stand out more. Devs, make it bright silver, please. Oh, we don't have access to it yet. No, it needs to be the silver from the steel one. Go back to here. Oh, it's alpha. Seven, 8, 9. Okay. Not quite what I wanted. Nope, that's not it at all. Okay. Alright. That's so much death. So much death. Levi, you're definitely late. Big South Productions also late. Boomer was not late. Congratulations, Boomer. You definitely win. Winner, Avanesh, also definitely in too late. All right, so this needs to have rock, and if I don't have rock, it don't work.
All right.
So I need to have rock for this. Problem number one. Problem number two is I need 10 construction parts so I can start digging up rock. Which is a giant problem because I just don't have. Oh no, 20 construction parts. No. Oh, okay. Trucks went and spent them somewhere. And whenever I spend twos, I have a giant deficit of ones. Maybe we should do that first. And I just have an outright deficit mechanical parts. Just don't make them fast enough.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
And you have an upgrade. Cal, thank you for hitting the follow button. Alright, so, an important question for chat is, how far are we into this stream? 3 hours, okay. The important question I have for chat is, in an hour's time, do I give away a copy of either or, you get two choices, a copy of the Capital Industry or a copy of the DLC. If you already own Capital Industry, you know, you might not want another copy. You might want a copy of the DLC instead. Sure, do that in an hour. Boomer is already doing that. Boomer's the one who won on one platform, and then the second win straight afterwards was on the other platform. So he did himself out of a key. Sykes, both? No. I suppose the DLC? Well, then you don't want to win a copy of the DLC. Aren't enough maintenance? Ah, shit. Boost. There you go. That's the solution. It's not enough maintenance because I don't have enough mechanical parts. So boosting is actually not going to help. Why? Because I don't have enough iron. Why do I have enough iron? Because I don't have enough iron. But can we do... Oh. There you go. There's a shitty solution to a shitty problem. Alright. Trees. Okay, so I need some trees to be gone. And this pipe built. Because my farm is suffering with no rain. But people are not starving anymore, so that's a good start. Can the person who wins determine which one they want? Yeah, of course. That's a bit unfair for those that have both already. Well, look, I could just give you a key to a game. A different game? Yeah, of course. Of course, if you already own both, you don't want a copy, then you can just pick something out of Jenny's random key pile. I added the DLC to my purchase list. Nice. So with so many of us playing, chances of a double are super low. Oh no! It's not double. It's just a winner outright. If you win, bang, the key's yours. We're not doing doubles. That was the question. Sorry. Let me rephrase. When the next king comes up, should I give away a key? I think if I rephrase it like that, everyone's just gonna say yes. Come on. I need my pipe. Yes, see? All right, can we output? You have both your fees in, don't you? Yeah, but it means you won't make construction parts for one. Which should work. Maybe. Possibly. Okay. Was it every 4 hours for 12 hours? Probably. Yes, you should. Maybe. King! We like free stuff. Well, and Jenny too. Thank you. Okay, output is full, but I want to make sure nobody delivers this. Which is funny because you can't output them because you have 5 out of 8, but then you won't absorb them in here. Because if you absorb them in here, you could run this recipe. Like, why this doesn't instantly transport, I don't know. Jeremy, can I get an optimization, please? Okay, can I do... that's stage 1. I want stage 2. Right? No, I want stage 1. Alright, can we... You don't talk about how old people are. You'll get me upset. Let's assume... Yeah, place. Let's assume we go for the full lab build. Full lab build goes here. Is there enough room for the town? Probably not. Let's shove it here instead. Okay, so can I go with this one? Which requires mechanical parts, which I don't really have, but we'll start filling them at least. Dude, you're stuck. Alright, we're going to crank up the game speed. Can I do that? So I need to have advanced diesel. And to do advanced diesel, I need to have better automation. You don't need maintenance, you don't need maintenance, you don't need maintenance. New refugees don't need maintenance, so it's only my belts that need maintenance. Up. Upgrade of smelters open. I do iron steel Mark 1. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that should be okay. Alright, can we stop chopping this? Because I've decided that's out of the way. That's all out of the way. That's out of the way. That's out of the way. This is in the way. Some of this is going to require maintenance, which is going to be a problem. stomach ache a lot. I just got my age tattooed on my wrist. So you don't have to remember it anymore. I'm still in my 20s. Use hexadecimal. Trees are real enemy. Glass eye. No, you can down build over them. You could just build over them if you want to. I don't want to. That's my problem. I prefer to chop them first. I don't need any of that plumbing. I do need this. So can I have that? Can I have that? And that, and that. Can you access this? Show me. No. Copy that. Can I put that R off? No? Okay. Can I have that go down? Can I have one piece out of the middle of it? I want to put there. But can I have another piece that goes from here to there? Now you need to build that. Can I move you over tile? Hey, now I can access it. You got trucks. Okay. Cool. Then I need to build a little bit of spaghetti in here. I build that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. Science or smelting? I guess science. Guess we do science first, smelting second. There is no way I'm gonna have enough room. Whichever the default is for the new map. It's always the default for the new map. I don't care if it's the easy one, the hard one, whichever the first one is. I went with the donkey vote. I go with the donkey vote for a number of reasons. The main one being, I need you to pause. Because the one other people are most likely going to pick. Actually, don't pause. You don't pause. Let's fill up the belt first. Okay. Can't lose storage. I want you to go here. Flip, flip, flip. Wrong way. Flip, flip, flip. No. You have a one tile in the end. You do. I hate you. Flip, 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 flip. Yeah, I'm going to be redoing my blueprints for update number 4. Off to dinner. Good luck. Thank you, mate. Long format stream, 12 hours. Yeah, I'll still be here when you get back. Probably. Come on, AC. Change the temp. Otherwise, I'm going to freeze to death. All right. You're going to be iron ore. All of it. And you're going to be coal. Which is not at all a tree in the way. Sorry, marked. Cool. Can you get the tree to go away? Yes, Judy. As fast as you can make construction parts, you can make the tree go away. Crap. Stupid beacon. Whatever. A little bit of overcrowding never hurt anybody. Alright, so food is done. We're still on pure potatoes. But I don't need to give them more health yet for veggies. I can get that done. Can I get you turned off? Can I get you turned off? Can I get that belt, 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 and that belt eventually. And I want that. Nope. You will be on the empty. Both of those done. Cool. It's not the tree I wanted. I want this tree first, but sure. Alright, now with those. Alright, we finally have rock. Just one problem solved. You haven't been told what to do with things, so you're just dumping everything in the sea, which works for me. If I sorted it... You guys are doing really good not to overload this thing. Okay, no, the one smelter just a pain in my butt. You haven't overfilled yet. Okay. Okay, you do that tree. Okay, can we remove that next? So I want you to go to the top belt. Top belt. Gonna be cool. Can you get you built and you built? Let's get this one done first. No, I can't afford the parts 2. Yeah, I need a 50-50. There's no good way to do a 50-50. Oh, I can block this. Receive only from belts if below 40, 60. I'll do it. Okay, so I have coal. It's just not going to flow till I get this done. Yes, that's that problem solved. The second oil deposit. No. Crap. Okay, crap. Alright. That should be finished fairly quickly, as with those. Okay, can I bump you to, I don't know, 1? You could be number 2. You're already finished, so who cares? You can be number 2. And have you... Well, you are loaded. Okay. Can I have trucks definitely take things out of you? Like, so you have 6 in here and then have 12? 12. Find Ori. Advanced research. Hey, the lab got built. Okay, you need to have 60 is 2 buckets. Your part's 3 anyway. Okay, so 170 in there. Turn that off. Turn that off too. Okay, so I need to have this. Then this can start smelting. I could. Yeah, let's do it. Turn that on at least. And people can bring over some iron or something. Lab is now running. We're doing the bigger and better maintenance depot. Excellent. Direct feed. Yes, not bad idea. Can I do you? Do that. Alright, so we're smelting slowly. Very slowly. We are smelting. And does that mean it also means I can turn off you and use the more efficient recipe? Finish that one. That one just got finished. That's next on the list. That should provide enough mechanical components to keep up with this and keep up with vehicle part production. Not that that's running currently, but that's besides the point. I'd like to make sure it keeps running. And then I really want... Is that a problem? No, that's not a problem. That's a problem. No, that didn't line up. No, that didn't line up. Oh, that's right, they don't share anymore. You use 30. And my belt only outputs 60. So to do another one, I need another bucket. Okay, you run 12 of them. I build that. And I build that. And powers in the paper again. Okay, so that takes care of this, which means you should be able to keep running at full speed. Love it if I get another belt in here. Only way to do that is by moving literally everything out of the way, which is not happening. Yup. If I move that up and right a tile, that's all the space I'd need. Can you move these? You can move these. Yeah, I need to put an extra tile in here. That way I can shove that out of the way and bring the bricks directly over. Okay, okay, so then I need to have more iron ore coming here. You only are one of the ones that only has one diggy boy. Can I get you a second diggy boy? I don't need to expand the ore sorters yet. And how long do we have to... it's Killing Hill, 30 minutes. Okay. Alright, I'm stuck on maintenance. I need to... Our maintenance consumption is 150. Yeah, so if I build too much more, I'm going to need a second maintenance building, which means I need to have this guy upgraded to the next tier. So then I can make maintenance fast enough so I don't have to try and boost this. Okay, which means I need to have you. Also means I need to have steel so I can start actually making mechanical parts at a reasonable rate. But before I do that, I need to have advanced diesel because otherwise I'm going to burn through what little crude oil I have. Also need to have the cargo dock and the bigger storages. I need it all! Okay. With you now running, we can build both those. Tree harvest has no trees to harvest. It's a message I like saying. Cool. Can you have that area? And with that done, I'm going to and coal power. I avoid coal power for as long as possible. I'm going to put Mr. Tree Harvester in charge, and I'll be back in a sec after a bio break. Rathman, I forgot how smooth the animations are. Oh yeah, Dad's put a lot of time and effort into Make sure all the animations, doesn't matter how far you zoom in, they're really good. Like, and the detail level. Like, there is tracks, actual tracks. Right? The cars have actual tread. There's actual tread on those tires. That's ridiculous. There's tread on the tires. Yeah. My parents moved to a place in Florida, street farming for chipboard. Yeah. Typical Aussie Londonese. Yeah, I need to go to the bathroom. You have a second oil patch near your copper. Do we? Oh, this one. That's right, but I don't have access to it. And I can't uni build things anymore. Pump checks. Okay. All right. We'll have to grab hold of that sooner or later. Okay. I need advanced diesel. They're both built. Can I get all of that built? I needed to bring my Diggy Boy over to here. Yeah. Give you 2 friends. You're jammed on dirt because you jammed on limestone, but that's fine. Can I copy this? Can I put this here? Can we remove iron and coal? Can I move limestone to slot A? Copy, paste. Copper. You're gonna be copper. Okay, can I get that built? Which means I need to have that built. And did he throw in a few more trucks? Okay, so you're doing iron ore. I want you to do dirt. I need to have yet another friend. So we have maintenance depot 2, which I need you to upgrade into because you're more efficient. I have advanced diesel unlocked. Oh, that's what I want to look at. Oh, that's massive. Holy crap. Okay, that copy box is way larger than it was before. Oh, wow. Okay. And I can put that there, that there, that there. And can we come in here? Can we start on advanced oil? So I want to have... I don't have the micro build. Okay, we're gonna go with the micro build. I want to have distillation stage 1. Can you go here? Here. Okay, and then stage 2 right behind you. And then I don't have the gas boiler yet. Okay, I need a kickstart boiler. Then I need the gas boiler, which would be about here. No, the gas boiler is... Really? No. No. Okay. You think it good to buy the game as it on sale? Halo Rift. I have worked with the devs. I have worked with the devs. That's besides the point. I have been in communication with the devs since the game was in alpha. Okay, I have followed this game since the alpha. I actually kickstarted it out of my own pocket in the alpha. I'm normally very dubious when it comes to games in early access. And I normally ask the question, you know, are you going to get your money's worth if you just buy it as is? And as far as I can see, the answer is yes. Yes, I think you get your money's worth. You need to be Pro 7. I need to have iron here rather than there. I definitely think you get your money's worth. They have, due to some people having issues, they have published a complete roadmap of all the things that they plan and want to release. And compared to what they promised the Kickstarter, they've over-delivered about 4 times. So I have complete confidence that they're going to launch, deliver a whole lot more for the money you're going to pay for the game. Okay, so that's my power generation, but not my iron generation. Okay, I need you to sort of run. Just a wee bit. I'm just spending too many construction parts. Okay, can I... Sure, can I do that? Content with 100 hours or with just current content. Oh yeah, I've got 5,000 hours in the game and I'm not bored yet. Please don't bring me any more limestone. I want to say no to limestone, but no. Okay, fine. It just means whatever limestone was in there unsorted, I just deleted. I lost it. No, stop that. Okay, and also stop copper. Also should turn that on, and I should turn that on. Okay, all right, so they're good to go. You need parts 2, which you don't have. You desperately need to be built. High. Lab would be nice, but not required. And can I pause? Actually, I don't have parts at the moment. No, let's not start you being built. Okay, so back to this problem. I have power generation 2, but I don't have gas. Okay, so I didn't have gas. All right. Steam into these guys. You have sour water out, which for the moment we are just going to bring over there to be dumped eventually. You give me a heavy, heavy and heavy. You just give me heavy. Okay. Heavy goes into this guy, and you also give me light. Okay, so I have fluid storage and. Fluid storage and fluid storage. I need that to come to... Sure. Do I want a balancer? Should have a balancer. Can I have fluids? Can I have a balancer? Oh! That was the other thing they changed. Pipes. What? Pipes, flat, U-shaped, molten. Nope, unacceptable. Pipe balance is gonna go up the list. Pipe balancer has to go here. Nobody cares about this molten shit. Put the pipe balancer here. Unacceptable. You can go over the top. You can go to here. You can go to there. If you're the wrong type of boiler, we'll replace you in a second. It does mean I need to have water in. You are making 48 water. I'm consuming unknown, and 16. And you're going to be consuming, I'm going to assign you. Can we go to... I'll have to fix that later. Which means I'll forget. That's fine. Edit. Hey, there's the boiler I wanted. Okay, just mine the whole mountain. Perfect. Love it. Go, little excavators. I have faith in you. All right, where was I? I was down here. Which one am I playing on? New one. You use pipes way more than U-pipes. Exactly. This is why pipes needs to be here. The pipe balance needs to be here. Because it means you can leave it on all and you never have to look at these. And the only time you have to scroll is if you want to find a stacker, a dump, which... Exhaust. Waste management. Stackers, smokestacks and dumps are both in here. And I'm always going to look for them in waste management because they're a waste item. They're not really a transport item. And molten balancer, the chance of you hand building one is slim to none. I need one of you. I need you to go here. Okay, you are going to be processing 2. You're going to be processing our heavy plus our light. And then that's going to output exhaust. Outputs a lot of exhaust. I need fluid. I need a connector. I need a smokestack. Like, if they're here and I'm on the same screen, that's fine. But I've filtered down to fluids. Otherwise, never. You go there. You go... Nope, there. You get moved back. Back a few tiles. So now I just need to have liquid in. Okay, liquid in is water, which is here. So, I was looking at, you're using 16. So I have at least 20 something. Okay, if I come from here, it's 100 pipes. Yep, stop. It's 100 pipes compared to 40. Unfortunately, we're going for the 40. Delete. Okay, can I get this? Can you come to here, 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 here? Actually, hey you. Can you drive up that? Not quite. Well, that's a real shame. Okay. Can you go down the mountain, please? And can I bring you to somewhere? Okay. So oil is right here. And what direction I want this facing in? Probably... Yeah, I know. Pause the game. Yeah, place. Probably you don't fit no matter what. You'd eventually fit. You'd eventually fit there. The go pipes begin? 100%. Where's my amphibious tree planter and harvester? How am I supposed to grow my kelp forest? Very good point. Put it straight in the suggestions. Draconis, put it straight in the suggestions. How am I meant to plant a forest on another island? I have a question. And now there is train wagon. What? Train wagons for molten stuff. Do we have molten storage, or how does it work? You need to buy the train DLC because the molten wagons are only in the DLC, and then you run a molten thingamajiggybob, a molten channel to the train loader, and then one from the train loader to the other end, from the unloading end. So wherever I build this doesn't really matter because at the end of the day, I need to remove half a mountain. Surprise, surprise. All right. CCTV user. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the Bezo Buckaroos. Sorry, it is definitely keep the blood sugar working time. All right, so. They should be fine. Okay, can I plug that into... Nope. Can I plug that into there? Yep. Can we plug this into... Oh, over the top. To here. Into there. Can I plug this into here? My water I brought across. I need to plug that.
Hello, my friend.
Come on.
Stay a while and listen.
Hi, my friend. How the hell are you doing? What? Rudiment. How the hell are you doing? Welcome. That's not where that pipe went, but okay, we'll fix that in a second. Can I bring that to here? Come on. Oh, you can play about blocking the pole. I don't fucking care. Press the F button. Cool. Under there. You need to go away. You need to go to here instead. I want to prioritize heavy oil first. Oh, I need a flare. I need a flare. See, again, waste management, flares. Because I know flares are waste management. Pause. I need that steam to go into that steam. Okay, can I turn you on? Okay, so yeah, for high priority. And can we build all of that plus all that? And can I join those two pipes together? I can. Cool, now become one pipe. All right. Crap. Okay, we can get rid of that. I need to have in here. Balance it. Your fuel line isn't connected properly. That fuel line. That is very true. That is very, very true. Okay. One pipe syndrome. One pipe syndrome, please. Thank you. Much better. Okay, I need to put a balancer in here. You're gonna prioritize that way, and then whatever can't go that way, I want to put you into and I have coal down here. Coal's all the way over here. All right, fine. Oh, we can do this. Okay, can I grab... Shit. Okay, can I grab you? Can I put you here and here? You do 60 each. So I can grab that. I can put that there. So you two would come to here, and steam would come from here down, and plug into that balancer, and then that would feed into the power plant over here. It's a lot of pipe work. Alright, can I get a high pressure turbine? Here, we don't have low pressure turbines yet. And low pressure turbines are... We'll ask Jerry to put up his blueprints on Steam Workshop, but this game does not have a workshop page. No, they're all available on my Patreon. The update 3 save, which was previously been updated to save, was fully self-sustaining. 12 years of low buffer storage later. I think everything's stabilized. There's a number of recipe changes. Warhammer. Shackle. Shackle? Yeah, Shackle. Cameron Zoo has its own blueprints website. Yep, you can get my blueprints from update 2. They're all on there still. A lot of them are compatible with update 3. Some are not. You're one shorter. Okay. I want to say that low pressure turbines are 1 tile shorter. You do 6 and you do 3 each. Okay, so can I have you two plus you and you plus you and you plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That should do me. Okay, so this needs to come to here, and that's our 5-minute warning for key help. Everything suddenly turned on because all the storage units increased storage capacity. Oh yes. Yeah. New storage capacities. Yep. Yeah, as long as you build a little bit of oversupply and everything, you'll be fine. If you didn't, well... I put 24, so I can share the exhaust pipe. Can I remove that? Can I put you... then down? Okay. Nope, stop it. Can I plug you into you? Okay, so that should be a power generation. Then these two need to go to these two, which now means I need to have coal storage here and here. I need, can you be coal, please? Can you also be coal? We'll have to set the priorities after they're built. So technically they can share a belt. Then I need to get water. Which is a problem because I need to have a T2 pipe's worth of water, and I don't have that research yet. But we'll just clock that one up to, yep, we'll get around to it. And now I can just build the pipes through the forest and accept that if they take out a tree, the tree deserved it. Just stop there, please. Stop there. Thank you. You're going to go to there. You're going to go to there. You're going to come out. You're going to... Not quite. Copy. Flip. Flip. Thank you. What? Oh. I lost my connector. Okay. So, you're going to go to here. You're going to go to here. You're going to get removed. You... I got to go... Run the hot steam pipe beside the cold water pipe, because that makes sense. I really didn't want you to do that, but sure. this run of King of Hill, because that's our 2-minute warning, we'll give away a game key. You can either have your choice. You can either have Cap Ministry, the base game, or the Trains DLC. Or if you happen to own both of those, I'll just give you a random key. Random key of goodness. Okay, I need to have
Hello, my friend.
that pipe built.
Stay a while and listen.
I should add. Whoa. Orbrigivo. I think I absolutely bastardized that. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. If you click the follow button, it increases your chances by exactly 0.0%. But it makes me feel a little bit warm and gooey on the inside. Also, same applies to YouTube. You can't talk unless you've subscribed, but if you click the like button on the stream, it also increases your chances by exactly 0%. But again, it makes me feel warm and gooey on the inside, so I appreciate it. So when King of the Hill comes up, all you gotta do is type King. You can type King with a weapon name and get assigned a weapon, or you just type King and just get assigned a random weapon. Build a boiler connected to a groundwater pump on the list. Build a high pressure turbine attached to power on the list. Build a distillation stage 1 on the list. And distillation stage 2 on the list. But we're doing oil first. Because oil technically doesn't need any more power and technically makes power. Although I need to have the power part up and running. I need to also have that, and that. That's a shit ton of construction parts. And one of them. And I'll need one of them. What flywheel's at this end or that end? I guess this flywheel. I guess. Hold. Yep. Thoughts on the Trades DLC? Some of them are going to be very, very useful. Some of them maybe have a niche use. Some of them might be useless. Okay, so maintenance should be fixed, providing I might get enough iron here, providing I can keep you happy. You being happy is a terrible problem that I am struggling with. You're out of power, which is another problem. Can I have you be done? Probably also need a second fuel truck by this point. And I think I'm good. I'm thinking good to let the time run forward. Okay. So yeah, my thoughts on the DLC. There are some very good trains there. There's also some very, very useless trains there. But now it's King time. Good luck, Boomer. Hopefully we collected lots of tidings anyway. I can do that. Yep.
All right.
Nathaniel. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the base of buckaroos. How the hell are you doing? So go Boomer and she perks up like she's getting a treat. Yeah. Dogs will do that. That's right. Boomer, I know when your wife yells out your name, you either perk up because you think you're getting a treat or you think you're in trouble. Not bad. Good to hear. Good to hear. Welcome to update number 4, where I'm struggling. Definitely struggling. Okay, so we need to get rid of that. We need to get rid of that and that. We need to get rid of that. We need to get rid of the vehicle ramp. We can get rid of the stacker. We can get rid of the retaining wall, retaining wall, retaining wall, retaining wall, and retaining wall. We get rid of the vehicle ramp, and the other vehicle ramp, and the other vehicle ramp. The forest control tower and the trees. Different pavements. Housing T2. Research lab T2. Shipyard. Farm T2. Crusher. The assembler. Wow, master. Alright. Can YouTube get on the board? Alright. No. No, YouTube! YouTube. Sheesh. JT, you did win. JT. Too bad ads are still playing for me. Yeah, well, like, it's not timed perfectly. JT. This is outrageous. I call fix. I haven't fixed it yet. There's no, so our bot's broken or something. If your avatar's going in there, then, if your avatar's going in there, then it's definitely working. The bot is rigged and biased. The bot is anything but rigged and biased. JT. Okay, can I grab... JT, have a DLC key. I can do a DLC key for you. Okay, let's do it. Oh, there we go. Can I copy all that one? Can I go to that one? In my case, I tried to hit mute, hit pause instead, and Twitch freaked out about pausing ads. Oh, it does that. No, okay, I need to go. There we go. Okay, JT. Evo Mike, thank you for gifting a sub to JT. He appreciates it. I appreciate it. I just need to copy his name, because then I can appreciate it. I can mark him off my list. So it was DLC, right, JT? Oh, that definitely does not work. Back to that. Yes, DLC. Good news. I'm seeing these out. Whoa! Directly. There you go, sir. You got a whisper with your key. At least I pressed enter. And it popped up for a second and then may have disappeared. I have no idea. Cool. Thanks, Twitch. Flawed? Oh, hell. That was today? I've been waiting for this. Varsid? Yes, it is. It's today. It's today. We're going through the game. Got it. Perfect. Perfect. Congratulations to our first winner. Also, it was... I gotta go back. Because you guys were sort of being super generous before I actually got a chance to actually get into the game. Evo Mike. Evo Mike was definitely one of them. Okay, can I find the all-important... Aha. Where's that? Open Explorer. this one.
Like a boss.
Golden ID also wants to be in the list. Okay. All right. Jenny's dirty little secret. The Cat Ministry resource colors should have, does not have. Oh. Is it that web page instead? Haha! It's the other one. Twitch.
Like a boss.
Oh, and Vegeta. Try to scroll backwards. You guys are not helping. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Super appreciate it. Okay. Twitch colors. Can I go back to game? You. No, I need Evo Mike's name again. Mike! Cool. We have a mic. Cool. First one down. All right. From earlier in the stream, we had Hydro, Rudiman, Hydro, Rudiman. Okay.
All right.
Petty Bye, how the hell you doing? So, Evo Mike, you're in charge of the forestry team. And when I find the others I was just looking at, Hydro as well.
Like a boss.
Hydro's part of the tree team. Evo Mike, thank you for another 5 gifted. I appreciate it. And we'll get to Golden and no, I need to copy this first. Part of the forestry team, come up. Hydro, Rudiman. Can I have Rudiman's name? Thank you. Rudiman. And you claimed yet? No. We're gonna throw you in there. Nope. All the colors. All the colors. Thank you. Rudiman, Evo Mike, Hydro, I think they were all the mass gifts at the start. No, Dave the Caveman. Almost missed Dave. Dave, thank you. No, right. Think of the 100 bitty boos. Caveman. Caveman can also be part of the tree team. How many do I have aside? 4. Where's the 4th one? Haha. I dare you try and run away. Crap, I need Twitch colors back. Okay. Can I get you? So we have Rudiman, we have Dave the Caveman, we have Hydro, we have Evo Mike himself. And then I guess we need to throw Vegeta in next. Because I want to say Vegeta gifted subs earlier, but I can't find it in the list. Okay. Can I grab Vegeta? Vegeta for 10 gifted. Come on. Copy. Alright. Oh, we got another train. Got another train pulling out station. Not that I have train technology yet, but I'll take early trains. Okay. Vegeta. Who are you? Are you renamed? Can I get a Diggy Boy? One of the limited supply of Diggy Boys? Cool. We'll start the Iron Mine next. Alright. So, there was... Golden ID. Golden ID. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. You're part of the Iron team. Oh, we get the new uptype counter. Just get out the door, let you know, have a Kiko's Charlie back inside. He's stuck out again. Yeah, I'm not chasing the cat midstream. Sorry, dude. Distance travel 1 kilometer. You're not working hard enough. Actually, you're a D-boy. I don't really want you driving. Materials mined 12,000. Wow, that adds up. Monthly productivity, yearly productivity. So why idle? I don't know why you're idle. You have no one to give stuff to. You have another freaking truck. I'm short on iron. Okay. Meanwhile, does any of this be built? Nope. Okay, can I pause you? Can I, oh no, unpause you, pause you, pause you, pause you, pause you. I guess I'll not pause you, and pause you. Yeah, you don't run it all without power. So can I get you as high priority? And pause. The pipe can get done when the pipe gets done. Oh, I need a coal boiler as well. Crap! I'm back to regular. Yeah, I am, but I also need to. So I don't have to keep looking them up. 1, 2, 3. Can I go back to that? Can I copy that? And no, copy, paste. Twitch bucket. YouTube bucket. Is doing the same for YouTube. And
Stay a while and listen.
Patreon bucket. Not that I even know if it works. Because last look, Patreon notifications were broken. Oh, that was Patreon. Huh? That says YouTube. Okay. No, that's supposed to be Patreon. Okay, Patreon. Cool. All right. Sheesh. So desktop capture, you know, if you're quiet, you might be able to score yourself 10 free keys. Because I might expose them on stream. Wouldn't be the first time. Thank you. No, it's fixed. Alright, I need to have this pipe done as well. I didn't realize I needed this pipe done as well. Or I build the boiler down there and I deconstruct the boiler. That's a way better idea. It's a waste of construction parts, but it's worth. Level hype 5 hype train. Nice. Thank you, chat. Can I please have my boiler? Where can I shove you? I can shove you. I don't want you plugged into exhaust. I can shove you there. Okay, can I unpause that? Sassy, I'll look into a cat if the cat comes to me, but other than that, no, he'll come inside eventually. Go to bed, shuttle, handle it, right? Yep. Choo-choo! That's right. Alright, so. We need construction parts. That's the bottom line. I need construction parts. Again. So. I have iron. I have mechanical components. That's keeping this running. Not terribly well from the looks of it. Do I want to plug A to B? I guess I can. At least I don't need trucks to transport items. Can I set you to number 1 as well? Which is a problem because they have multiple number 1s. You're going as fast as concrete's getting shipped across. The problem is concrete's getting shipped across. Okay. Is there a solution I can do here that doesn't require rearranging everything? Not really. Bye, dear. I want to go outside and explore outside. 5 seconds later. This sucks. Can I go back in now? Oh no, Charlie's an inside cat. He wants to go outside and stay outside. He's also the long-haired cats, the really, really long-haired cats. Whatever they are. It escapes me at the moment. So when he goes outside, I need to go left and down. When he goes outside, like it's raining at the moment. When he goes outside, he is gonna get covered in rain. Maine Coon, that's right, that's the one. Okay, we're gonna build you.
Like a boss.
We're gonna move you as well. Barrier, how the hell are you doing? Trucky Boy? No, he's not a fat cat. We have a fat cat. What? Oh shit. Alright, we're just gonna have truck service you. I'm gonna crank you up in priority. Yeah, it's gonna cost me a couple of construction parts to move every single one of these things. Actually, that'll only give me 2. I need to have 6. Well, it was worth a shot. Oh, that'll do. Okay, if you produce me parts, have pipes mark 2, cool. That's one of the things I needed, which all cost construction parts too, which I don't have. That's 4 parts. Off and on. Cool. Now you hold the correct amount. Okay, now I can move you. Now I can move you. I can move you into there relatively cheaply. I can move you into here. 6 construction parts again. 1. You have 1. You suck. Don't you take my construction part? I have 6 of them. Urgent. Urgent means if there's 1 part in here, a truck will actually get assigned to pick it up and bring it here. Which is stupid, and why you should never use urgent, but or you have things at priority 1. So has no trees to harvest. Okay. You're full because you have too much dirt. Because the limestone hasn't cleared out of the box yet. Buy limestone. Okay. And trees. Let me get rid of that. No, you made 4 and then an output of 1. And you're not connected anymore, which means you're not getting supplies, which means priority 2. Come on. Come on. You have 19 parts in you. Pick up the 19 parts from this guy and put them back into this guy, please. No. 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 Oh, come on. Game. Okay. Oh, somebody finally did it. Hey. Move. Okay. Iron goes in there. Wood goes in there. Build both those. Turn you... No, I need you on. And you can go back to 10. I need you on as well. Yeah. You need to be off. But then you need brick. Brick is technically going to be a brand new box right here. Going into that slot. Okay, can I build that part? And I need to build that part. You need 30 parts. But in theory, I don't need that. I don't need that. And then if I empty with uni, you appear over there. Perfect. Okay. Also means I don't need... Okay, flip that. And I don't need this anymore. Also don't need the chimney. Or the pipe. Okay, so that means bricks are here. You're being fed at full speed. You need 9 iron. You need 15 iron. That's 24 iron. Which is how much this makes when it's running at full speed. Assuming it's running at full speed. You're kept full to make sure that maintenance we don't have any problems with. Maintenance has been upgraded, so now we produce a lot more maintenance. And there's some free maintenance in there as well with the upgrade. So now it's down to vehicle parts 2, which means I want you to have a cap of 60 in the machine. And you are meant to be doing both recipes, which should help you out, hopefully. And we're definitely going to bump you to 7. Okay, so I have nothing built. That's my takeaway. Okay, so what is priority 1? Priority 2 has to be gas burner. You and you are just done. You have to be priority. If you're 2, you can be 3. You can be 4. You can be... Oh, that's the wrong priority. Crap! This priority. 1. 2, 3, 4.
Hello, my
5.
friend. Stay a while and listen.
Hi, my friend. 6. Oh, we got one of those. 7, 8. Yeah, that should do. I caught up to live stream. David, welcome. And Kai Rentic. How the hell are you doing? Welcome. So this is now running fine. I have mechanical parts, which are being shipped over here, which is hopefully lowering the amount of truck deliveries I'm having. Science, I have no science being selected. So, as I want, like, everything, yeah, in no particular order. And then, no. Okay. Science shall be done shortly. Then get near it next to your science. I need paper and steel, which I definitely have done absolutely nothing about. Okay, you're producing 19 copper. And 19 copper, I'm using 12 of it here. Can I put another one of these guys here? Can't get into that box, but that's fine. What do I need electronics for? I need electronics for maintenance. And you're producing 12. And I'm not definitely using not 12 on maintenance. But I am potentially using 6. Can I have a bucket? Oh, I can definitely get in there. Can I get a flat? You in here. Actually, before I do that, where's your uptime? Okay, so your yearly breakdown is 100%. Output is full. Missing input products. So you have a little bit of downtime due to missing input. Oh, we're also using electronics for science at a rate of 8. So technically right at this stage, I don't have enough electronics. Okay, can I remove that? Can I have a flat sorter here? To there, to here. Can I have a belt that goes from there to there? A belt that goes from here to here. I want to remove that tile. I want to remove that tile. So put you hard up against that. So I can put that there. So I can have you be rubber. And again, construction parts. Cargo docks. Cool. And again, construction parts. You have output full often. You have missing products sometimes. And I have burnt through 30,000 oil barrels already. Cool. Yep. Get that done too, please. So one's done. I have water. That water pipe's perfectly fine at that size. So that's going to bring water down here. I have the first oil. I don't have U-built, which is another 50 parts. I know I only have U-built, which is 50 parts. Then I only have U-built, which is another 50 parts. Yeah. Renetic asks, what are your thoughts about the DLC? Worth it to buy it? Look, the DLC is interesting. If you've ever had... So, it gives you two things. It gives you molten liquid transfers, which does mean the whole titanium... the titanium processing, outputting steel, well, molten iron, means you can now just pick that up on a train and dump it in your steel area and just shove it into your steel smelting on the other side of the map. So much easier. So that's one thing. The other thing it gives you is the electric trains, along with the nuclear train, the gas turbine train, nuclear, gas turbine, electric. I want to say there's one other, but maybe there isn't. So nuclear is very interesting for being able to pull a very, 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 very large trains. Very, very large trains. I want to upgrade everything to the next level, but I don't have enough parts. Okay, you have pure iron. Why can't you move pure iron to... Because they're full. Okay, cool. That's a decent explanation. You like trains, want better trains, get the DLC. Also way shows support the devs to get more content. Nuclear rock train. I also believe that it provides the Tier 2 diesel loco as well. I don't. Tier 2 diesel is not part of the DLC. That's part of the base game. All the T2 trains are part of the base game. Huh. I feel like the Trucky Boy's got shorter arms. Oh, that has maintenance, but this doesn't. Okay. So nuclear is very interesting because it is a very powerful train. Very powerful. Obviously, it's running on nuclear power. The turbine train is very fast. Very fast. Hi, Sai. Bye, Sai. What happens when the spicy train meets an asteroid? Probably the same thing that happens when a nuclear reactor meets a asteroid. One bit just disappears. And the electric trains means you don't have to worry about moving fuel around the map. Fuel is just not an issue. You just have to electrify all the train tracks, which is expensive. I'll say it's very expensive. But, you know, it means you don't have to worry about fuel. Okay. This pipe. Yep. I need you to upgrade. This pipe also needs to be upgraded. And now it became so much more expensive. I'm putting this here so I don't have to transfer coals so far. I could put it right here and save myself I don't know how many parts. 100. Okay. Also, KD3 is right. The money they're getting from the DLC is basically going towards hiring another dev. If they make enough money from the DLC, they get to hire another dev. What does another dev mean? It means you get updates to the game faster. You also get more in the updates. Because the DLC for trains, it's basically cosmetics. They outsource the graphics. They don't have anybody in-house that does the artwork. They're all subcontractors, so they're paid per job. And they already have the code base for trains. They just added new train types. Essentially. I want you to be 12. So yeah, because most of the code's already done with the prior update, it means that adding more was dead easy, so they added more. And yeah, all the money goes towards getting another dev. Because it's still... I think they have 4 devs now. 4, 5. Do you have a dirty, rocky mind control tower yet? Yeah, this one. This one's just trying to put in a ramp. Just so we can get up here a little bit easier from the tower. Is it the right location? Probably not. But that's what it's trying to do. Can I turn that on and forget about it? Alright. Go faster, trucks. Let's go. I did another 90 parts. Oh, and this. Okay. Oh. Never told them to fill it. Five housing left. Pause. Okay, so you will give me more electronics. The electronics box is sort of empty. But I can't get you into that box. So what does that actually do for me? Okay, feed into this belt. This belt's not moving. Well, actually, it is a little bit with this guy. Just 6. You make 12. Okay, it's not worth it yet. Alright, I need this. 2.5. Done. Okay, you are now priority number 1. Do I have enough workers? So, I need this running, this running, this running. This running, this running, this running, and this running. Okay, 1 workers. And then you need 1, right? 4. Okay, yep. I would have enough workers. Oh, bugger! Off by tile. Can you go here? Okay, where's my water? It's on its way. Okay. So let's need this build. 51 parts, come on! Oh, not enough uni. I spent on my uni. Okay, that's a different problem. Hello? Hello, trucks, hello? Somebody bring me the goods. Come on. Just like Sport Edition, personally I did buy it just before the golden statue. People in town won't. 5 devs, not including the modder dev. Oh, yeah, there you go. Wander updates me. 5 devs now. Where's water pipe in the way? Don't care. Oh, you mean truck's access? Probably, actually. Where's my uni going? It's going on research labs and 2 edicts. Well, if in doubt, pause bloody everything. Yeah, not enough electronics. Okay, fine. I'm not changing those. We're just going to stock up uni for a month and build this. This is 40. This is 30. Okay, can I put another one of those here? Forgot I didn't have uni. Wow, that's a feature. Okay, 2 uni. Come on. I just need this to kickstart it. If it gets built here instead, that works for me. Because you just have a water delivery. .3 uni, 1.8 uni, and too late. Okay, delete. Okay, so you now need a number 1 delivery. Oh shit, they really can't access it. Bugger! Okay, give me coal. Give me coal. Give me coal. Coal power plant. Yep, cool. No idea what I got for it. Don't care. Come on, trucks. Can't make exhaust. That's fine. I don't give a shit. You are the priority out. Yep. Okay, so you're gonna fire. You're gonna convert oil into byproducts. The ones we care about being medium oil. Medium oil is gonna give us diesel, and then the byproducts come in here. Can I unpause you? And can I turn off that, and that? Cool. Much simpler list to look at. You'll probably never run again, if I've done this correctly. You make 12. Actually, how much do you actually make? You actually make 4. And how much do you actually need? 6. And 9. And how much do you make? 10. Cool. So you should fire the light oil, which should give us enough steam to run the system a second time, and a third time, and a fourth time. Uh-huh. And you make 36 compared to your 27. So I should be able to leave you running and flip that. So then this system runs full time instead. And then I need to burn 4 light oil and 8 heavy oil. Okay, can I delete this? Burn excess light oil in a flare. 3 out of 4. I need to have 12 to burn it. But it has working 25%. So that means you ran the recipe at 25%. Being 3. Pause. Oh, no, because you don't have enough, you need to run a second time. I need you to have another quick sip. There's 3 in there. That should be enough. There's 1 in there. Yep, that was definitely enough. Okay, can I delete that pipe? And then can I run from here to here? I need to have 8. So if you can run at 1/4 speed, that means you can run 2 and 2. Right. And the excess steam should be coming over to here, which you should be running to give me mechanical power instead. And flare. Let's see the flare light up. Okay. Flip, bring out my steam. What? Oh, you need to be that one as well. There you go, square. Excellent. Lily, how you doing? Okay, with the squirt done, I need you to find the heavy oil, please. Can I just pause that really quickly? All flat out. Cool. Flip and unpause and 80 parts. Cool. Okay. So I don't need to have you anymore. I don't need to have you anymore. I don't have you anymore. I need to have. I have this flipped. Are you currently in a burning cycle? Yep, so I'm going to have this flipped, so excess steam goes over here to run this generator. This generator, hopefully, Keep these guys powered. Hopefully. Can I set you to power priority number 1? Can I set you to power priority number 12? Can I go to these guys, which are all set to 11, as I thought. So hopefully one of those guys can keep that running. And then if I build this, this should be enough to keep power running at all times on electrical. Meanwhile, I need to have science running. I need to have steel smelting done.
All right.
Pro Unreal. Morning, mate. How the hell are you doing? Thank you for coming back for 49 months. Upgrade sponsors. Can I have iron steel? Place. Okay. All right. I have spare iron ore.
Hello, my friend.
I
Stay a
don't have
while
spare
and
coal,
listen.
which is worrying. You have another diggy boat. CG55 gamer. How the hell? Oh, gaming. Sorry. How the hell are you doing? Okay, so you need another diggy boy. You can have another 2 trucks in the meantime. Steel is going to cost me 100, 160, 360. And then you guys all need power, don't you? 120, 120.
Like a
400.
boss.
So that's like 600 megawatts worth of power, which is concentrating on the diesel, or I build an actual power plant. Because that would build an actual power plant. Sorry. CG55 Gaming, 6 months in advance. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Very, very much appreciate it. How in hell are you doing? That's how you do it, chat. Sharp, click the follow button, then you say, "Hup, I like you so much. I'm going to jump in to support you for the next 6 months." Okay. With that done, I need that. I don't need you. I don't need the PP pipe. I don't need the diesel pipe. If I ran the diesel pipe to here, we could make the rubber on site, but I still don't need to move the sail water back, so this doesn't work. Not until I have a better recipe. I can start upgrading storages to Mark II. That means more parts that I don't have.
Hello, my friend.
Although
Stay a while
although-
and listen.
they now have more. 500 compared to 200.
Hello, my friend.
But you wish well,
Stay a while
well
and
through
listen.
YouTube. Didn't realize you're on Twitch. Never took back a borrowed follow. Thank you, mate. Speaking of follows, the 86 dog. How the hell are you doing? And Nox Micro. How the hell are you doing? 600 kilowatts, not megawatts. Megawatts, kilowatts, it's all the same thing. Wanderer, so you got tired of your islands and launched them into the sun. No, I haven't launched all the islanders into the sun. We just started on the new map. What about a borrowed likes? Yes. Okay. Didn't miss much? No. No, I'm having a problem with construction parts. I'm in that early part of the game where I need more construction parts that I can build. And to build more, I need to upgrade more. And to upgrade more, I need to build more. And if I build and upgrade too fast, then things will break. So I've got to play it a little bit slower, a little bit more careful. I have to get a cargo dock built. And I have to get an oil rig. Oh, new R repaired. And your output. Oh, your output's 60 now. Oh, that's a nice change. And did they build anything over here? Yeah, we have some path. Okay. Okay, so iron looks like it's okay now. If iron's okay now. Can I put you here? Can I grab that one? Can we put this one here? Flip. Okay. Can we build that and that? That and that and that and that. And that and that and that and that. I don't have any steel recipes yet. Hang on. Hang on. I won't have steel recipes till I unlock the next tech and thingy bob. Next tier of tech. So more iron doesn't necessarily give me more construction parts, which is my main shortage currently. Unless I have more brick, which I do have more brick. I'm reducing brick at a rate of 24, and I'm only consuming it at a rate of 12, plus this one when it decides it wants to, and gets deliveries, which it's been getting fairly religiously from looks of it. But if it's making twos, it means it's not making ones. And the trucks are literally just driving them across. I need that to be cool. So if I get another iron smelter up and running, I can get another lot of construction parts, one up and running, which means I can make ones and twos at the same time. That sounds like a deal. So, pause. All of that. All of that. And that. And that. And that. That. And to it trucks. Do kids still use yeet? Yeah, mine do. What? Monkey Man. Any specific use cases we think of the molten train trucks? The only ones to think of using is transferring molten glass for nuclear. Oh yeah, molten glass for nuclear, and also the molten steel from titanium. They're the two use cases I can think of. I'm sure there'll be more after I really get into it. Early access game with paid DLC just to access the update. Hell yeah. No. Nulzy, you need to actually go look. The DLC is barely anything. It's a DLC. It's tiny little things. The update's free. Jay Gifty's YouTube playthrough Island is a gift of large amounts of gold. Raw and directly. Yes, very directly. Frame malfunction after work. Well, here I am working. It's now 9 a.m. I've been streaming for 5 hours, and we can see how my brain's working. New victim? No, Brutam's here, been here before. Alright, thank you for redeeming Devil Special Award. Thank you for proving once again I don't need to put any details of redeems whatsoever. Chat will just hit the button to find out what the hell they do. In fairness, captains do things will break no matter what you do. No. I'm just here for Captain Obvious and a very light humor. You're probably in the wrong place. I have so much humor. It's the only reason. Sassy puts up with me half the time. I'm sure of it. Yeah. So update 4 is free, absolutely free. Also, Monkey Man, welcome back for 15 months. Getting there slowly. Yeah, I gave them raw gold, and then I yeeted off with the real gold. Yeet was one of the best things to come out with come out in the 2010s. Yeah, probably.
Ooh.
Yif? No, Yif was a bad idea. Ooh. See, my top left screen is the one that YouTube normally sits on, and it is screwed currently, so I can't read anything properly on YouTube properly. Can I please? So reading names is very hard. Prelude. Copy. Prelude Linux. Thank you. Are you here in person? I should ask that. I've been reading chat, but I've been reading names. Renforge? Yeah, we just answered that question. You gotta redeem it to find out. Yes! Excellent. Prelude Linux, thank you. Thank you for becoming a member of the channel. Thank you for choosing to support the channel. I need to set up that guy to go dig coal. I must be short on coal.
Hello, my
And copper.
friend. Stay a while and
Okay,
listen.
can I get another coal diggy, another couple of trucks? I'm going through trucks left, right, and center. Can I get another one of those? Can I go to the Twitch box, the YouTube box, Edit. Yep. That one. Put Prelude's name in here. Deletes. Cool, thank you. And Prelude Linux. Thank you. Thank you for becoming a YouTube member. This Trucky Boy shall be yours. It's big red button, push it. Yes. Always how you find out what big red buttons do. You push them. And that's King Hill. I was thinking of the end of the stream early, button so diabolical. I've considered. I said that because my humor isn't super comedian-like. Okay. All right. JT. Technically, if you win in twice in a row, okay. But I'm hoping you don't. Okay, so I have electronics now. I still have vehicle parts, but I don't want to use vehicle parts because I have fuck all oil. I need just enough offshore oil. I need a new drink. We've filled out that area, so I could put in oil now. Okay, let's put in oil now. Such a big cargo dock. Will that bring the ship in? It won't. If I build it, it'll bring the ship in. Okay, let's get it built. Let's get all of this built. Let's... pause you and pause you. Flip? No, no flip. It says I can flip. I want to flip. Oh, it's still allocates space for the bigger dog. Okay. Okay, cargo depot we're doing, pipes 2 we're doing, edicts 2 I don't care about. Settlement power. Using more uni lets me do research faster. Use cost 0.25. Hey, sure sky. That thong zong. That thong zong. Welcome back. Welcome back for 32 months. How the hell are you doing? Davey! Davey, you doing well? YouTube, you're doing something wrong. Look, YouTube, I'm willing to bet. I'm willing to bet the reason you guys are not winning nearly often enough, like at all, is because you haven't clicked the like button. I'm willing to bet that's it. If you click the like button, obviously increase your chance of winning. Definitely increase your chances. King, YouTube never wins. Give me a DLC. Anyway, nah. Hey, I clicked the right like button. Red Forge. Well, there you go. You're one step closer to winning on YouTube. Like and subscribe. They gotta subscribe before they can talk. It's how I get rid of all the bots. As normal, I don't see any changes about iron and steel in the patch notes. Thank you for videos and streams. There's no changes to iron and steel at all. That's why you don't see anything in the patch notes about it. I didn't change anything. There's no reason for them to be in the patch notes. It's a brick to here. And wood. I can put in a wood box. Okay. We can put in a wood box. Alright, can I move you to here? Can I put a thing in there? What were we expecting to change about wood and steel? That's a better question. Cannot find pillar placement. I'm pretty sure if you tried harder. Okay. Well, I don't have to go that high. 3. There we go. Can I get that done? That and that done. When you go unlock the new stacker, when I research it. There. It's the Militech tree. The Militech tree is where the good stuff happens. You get the bigger and better vehicles, you get amphibious vehicles, you get the new stacker tower. Yeah, it's all in here. They're constantly iron and steel and just steel is an upcoming update. They did with bricks and concrete. They have said that right from square one. It's news to me. I didn't mind the idea of iron and steel. They just want to have steel. They want to get rid of iron entirely. I don't know how I feel about it. I can't move a stacker? Oh, you suck. Okay, can I delete you? Can you go here? Yeah, you should be able to go here. Hey, construction mark 3. Not that I can afford to do it yet, but you know, we've researched it. So my uni sucks balls. I have nearly enough construction parts still. I probably should have had the dock built before, you know, the fluid modules, but sure, whatever. This is done. Cool. No one's brought past coal yet, but that's fine. So you should be partially running. Actually, no, you're basically fully running. Okay, can I... we're using 2 and a bit. Okay. Can I pause? No. You're a priority 12. Can I move you to priority 10? Okay, now you take the load on the network. These guys should all be shut down. I really would like to upgrade that one. If I put in 2 small ones, they hold 400. If I put in a big one, it holds 900. It costs me 30 more construction parts, but I get back 24 of them. So it's technically an upgrade. Okay, I need to have coal brought in here. No, I need to have coal brought in here.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
So you're a priority 9. I need you to be a priority 7. I need you to be a priority 4. And then I just need to have way more coal than what I have currently. You... Oh. I know you have mixed cargo. You have mixed cargo. You have mixed cargo. You are overloaded with iron. And you're full of cargo. Okay, can I have this? Can I put this here? If I change this one to coal, clear that one, delete that one. That means that goes away, that goes away, that goes away. That goes away, that goes away. You can go, here works, sure. And you go there. And you need to be coal. Okay, so, E-builds? No. No, half the molten's not built. But we have iron. Okay, can I flip that? Can I turn on this? This. Can I uni that one? That one. That one. That one. That one. And this and this. I unpause that. And that. Uni. Priority 1. Priority 2. Priority 3. Priority 4. Uni. Unpause and uni. Okay, cool. Fire guy, was this update today? Yes. Yes. X-rays maintain space when mining, no more digging death stacks. Does it spread out mining from what you've seen? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Being homeschooled was great. I was almost prom queen. How did you lose? Western, the way you lost was probably when the vote came in, you were just not the prettiest. Not calling you ugly, I'm just saying you're not the prettiest. Entirely different. And I've had this drink sitting in front of me this whole time. Waiting to get a new one. I'm yet to do it. A Sassy wins. Yeah. No, it's still not built. Well, I'm not surprised. Okay. So, give me vehicle part. Give me construction parts. So I have another iron smelter running. You're built. You're built. Boomer, Dad always votes twice for Mum, and son knows not to offend Mum. That true. That too. Just saw the trailer. Says something about wide modding support. What's your take on that now? They always had modding support. I'm still not going to play mods. Just because I don't think that I have to play Capital History that's any harder than it is currently, because a lot of people already say that's too hard. Don't get me wrong, I have even members of my own community who go and install lots of mods and make it a lot more interesting with a lot more stuff than what's in there currently. But I don't think that I need to go through that challenge for YouTube series. You have a height of 4. Okay, so you can't go under any of the infrastructure I've built. That's fine. So I need you built. 14 parts. Come on, let's go. On second thoughts, do I want you there? One, two, three, four. Iron's always going to be at this point. So I could start building out and start scaling. Well, I have a direct connection all the time. Okay. Fine! Chat, you convinced me. Height 1. Don't care. I could put the wood box here and fit it under that, which is temporary. So you would go in here. Actually, just put the wood box here. Or I could put, no, let's put the wood box at the front. Let's put the wood box at the front. Because I need to get wood into here for paper. Remove that, remove that. Remove that. Remove all of that. Flip, flip. Okay, so you're going to come down to ground level. Yeah, I thought that would be right. Okay, and then if I was to put in you, maybe 10 compared to 2. It'd be 11. It would be 11. That have one belt. It comes into here. That's going to be minimum cost of 1. So I put a lift in there. You have a cost of 8 compared to 2. Big ramps make more sense. $10, $20, $30, $40, and you cost 30. No, it's 18 compared to 4. So it's 14 extra. And that makes the assembly machines 50% more expensive. Can I look at this? And okay, so no. Construction parts. And you cost 40, which is the equivalent of 80. Okay, I guess when we look at it like that, by the time we get to assembler 3s, the cost is negligible. Okay, can I come from here to here to here? That seems like as good a line as any to put them on. Can I remove you? Can I have you two here, 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 and here? Then can I grab this iron belt? Okay, I don't need that to go past there. I need you to plug in there. No, I need you to move somewhere over here. I need you to output. The next one goes, not that tile, not that tile. That tile. So it means I want to have my boxes on that side. So my return belt can come in. Nope. I want all of you to move even further over. There we go. Okay. So that means the return belt can come in. Yeah. Okay. Can I get rid of that, and that? Can I plug you into... No. You into you. You into you. You into you. And you into... Come on. You. Alright. Can I remove that temporarily? Can I clear you? Can I remove those tiles? Can we pick up the whole thing, slide it up to here? Can I now make you one belt segment again? Come on. Cool, it's one continuous segment. Do the same one here. You're now continuous belts. Can I delete you and you? Can I plug you into you because that's how I prefer it? And I still need to get wood in here, which means alright, that's the combo. Can we get rid of that? Can we have those trees be harvested, please? Can I have that be built? That built. That built. That built. That, and that. Oh, and that one. That'd help too. You can go away. Okay. Do you have the trade DLC? Yes, I do. Another island, another embezzlement scheme? What? There's no embezzlement going around along around here? Or any tax evasion? Okay? None of that stuff happens. Okay? Not on my island. Ever. You need less trucks. Because I have 70 of them already. Yeah, slightly concerning. And we're also going through trees reasonably quickly, which is also somewhat concerning. What? Waiting for rain? Shit. Yeah, my irrigation tanks are empty. More construction parts I don't have. Cool. Technically also means that means the marks required. Okay, I need to have that running. Never mind, uni doesn't work because I don't have the parts. Also don't have the workers. You're halfway finished. This has coal, yes. Therefore, if you had water, you would have steam. Therefore, these need to be built. Fuck. Okay. Temporary says, yeah, it's all temporary. Sorry, all temporary till it's not. Okay. So, you're priority 1. You need to be priority number 2. You can stay as 8. I don't care. You, which is going to enable deliveries for right this second. I don't care once again. How's that one done? I need the output belts. Yoink, yoink, and yoink. Okay, I need one more part, so I'm going to build the output belt. Okay. Okay, now I need 9 parts for this. And then I really need one beside it. And then I really need to put together one that makes parts 2. Which means I really need to have a second copper smelter. It's on this side of the map. Okay, can I build that? What number we're up to? We were up to 1, 2. So you would be 3. You are 3. You would also be a 3. You would be a 3. You would be a 3. You would be a uni and a... Actually, it's just in one of them in uni. You would be a 4. You would be a 5. You would be a 6. Power's still running off this, yeah. I'm not burning diesel for power at least. I'm just burning diesel byproducts of power. I'm now making more parts 1, so I should be able to enable that. I just build. It's only full uni. I'm really tempted to just press the button and buy it. Okay, and then settlement, that's 40. Probably 7. Pause. 9. 6 workers. Fuck it. Alright. Let the next lot move in. Okay, turn that back on for freebies. I turn those 2 off. Okay, I don't care about that. 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 Okay. Alright, we just need parts. Another investment scheme. No. That was the reverse pyramid scheme. Yep, that was fine. It's an entirely different universe. Same characters, different universe. Oh, I need this one as well. Okay, that's the cheap bit of pipe. I can do the cheap bit of pipe. I need that upgraded too. Alright, so.
Like a boss.
You're first. Excellent. Oz. Okay. It's Bits! Bitsy. How the hell are you doing? How was your stream? How far did you get in capital industry? Which island did you choose? These are all valuable, important questions that I need to have answered. $140 compared to $260. He's got a poop. Oh, okay. Give you some time. That's fine. He's got a poop, so he raided and ran, literally. Oh, at least he didn't raid and dribble. Welcome, Raiders. I'm JD. Chances are, if you've watched any capital industry on YouTube, you've probably seen my channel. It normally starts out something like, "G'day, mate. Welcome to capital industry with me, JD. Today we are," and then I just start talking 1,000 miles an hour. If you don't understand me, the good thing about YouTube is you can set the player speed to run at 0.75, and that helps you. Yeah, we'll all be here eventually. I gave you a like already. See, Golden's been here before. RGB poop. Ooh, he's been playing on the new map. How far did he get? Hello, full Borg. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hit the follow button. I have been not struggling. I went on my way to softlock myself early on. Made sure I got myself in a good softlock, almost, by not having fuel production up and running out of fuel. But we, forced our way through that. Please don't deliver fuel to the ship. Stop it. Okay, so you need 210 fuel compared to, if I ran you on heavy oil, it'd be 190. If I had 210 divided by 36 per revolution, means I need 5.83 runs. And instead I got For every 5.83, I got 12. No. I think that's right, but let's try again. 5.83, I got 12. I only get 70 diesel. And you need twice that amount. Yeah, there's no point trying to put you on diesel. We're going to turn that on. Oh. How can I have shipped to parts for the first time? Oh, good. And now it's going to be 2 times question mark. Oh, excellent. Okay. I watch YouTube at 3 times speed. I think I lowered to 2 when watching you then. Disco? Yeah, probably. Oh. Oh no, slow free housing. Okay. Can I turn off this shit then? Oh, not really. That's right. Maybe we'll have uni next month. I'm gonna have to save the uni. Okay. All right. Has limestone, iron, copper, and coal set up. Unlocked as far as belts. Nice. Bits, welcome back. See, he's got a mobile phone. He knows how to go to the shitter and get on Reddit. I meant the Twitch chat. How are you doing? How you doing, Bits? I heard you're on the new map. And you got iron, coal, copper, and limestone. Does he have oil? Do you have oil, Bits? Are you making your own diesel? That's empty. Oh. Oh. Mathematically, you should be full, but okay. Use 6 per. Oh, you make 5.3 and 5.3. Oh. That still should be enough. Alright, can I put a power plant in the way? Alright, more tops. More tops is the answer. I'm just waiting for construction parts, constantly. Constantly. That's the point I'm at. I'm also at the point of, go faster game. See, this is how you solve the problems. Just crank up the game speed to 20 times normal speed. Cool. Can I turn you back on now? Pin so I don't forget you. That doesn't have been upgraded either. What? Oh. You stupid trucks. Okay, probably my fault. Do you have... Oh, okay, fine. You can go to there. Here I was saving my uni, and now here I am spending it. Ripping and building pipes again. Okay. 0.44 uni. Can we turn off... Yeah, I see. I see. +2. I'm using 2 analytics. Yep. Recipe set. It was copy paste. Copy paste. Doing good. Yep. New map had soft lock already start due to limestone being so far away and vehicles overworking. We're just coming back out. Starting automation process was last bit. Construction parts right now are slow. So main job. Yeah. Tell me about it. I have my starter builds, which I was off by 1 tile on, which made me very grumpy, but I got it fixed. And I have just started, hopefully, scaling parts 1. So now I have parts 1. I don't have parts 2, but I have parts 1. Which means we can now have... no, I want to go to you. You can have your own private sorter. If I have enough people. I have enough people. Can I not have limestone here? And you go away. You go here. You go away. Can I put copper on A, please? And you go here. Build. Delete. Yeah, I can see the problem. I meant to save uni. I'm not doing a very good job of saving uni. It's just a knee-jerk reaction. Just build with uni. No, you are still pressurized. Oh. What? Oh. Wrong priority. Yeah, wrong priority. Okay, it's fine. Do you want tile off or backwards? Yeah, look, it's close. It's an approximate. So, we have the pumps. We have the steam turbo, the boilers. We have the giant pipe, which brings our steam down. We have steam here. This is now a loop. We have power, mechanical power. I have too much power. I can try auto balance. No, I can't try auto balance. Not without more flywheels. I don't have more flywheels yet. Not enough fuel to refuel a vehicle. Yeah, well, I fixed that. It's fine. We just have copper here. And coal. Can I delete that? Okay, can I delete that bucket? That belt, that belt, that bucket, that bucket? Yeah, because coal has its own sorter now. Copper has its own sorter. That belt needs to be done. I don't know, we have fuel. We're just like not enough fuel trucks. It's fine. There's fuel. I cleared the blockage. I don't really want to upgrade to more diesel yet. So you're number 8. So we're down to priority number 8. Okay. Yeah, shush. We'll get more fuel shortly. Alright, you're ready to go pick up diesel when I get that far. You're at 2-2. Did this filling get done? Nope. Yeah, truck, please. Can you climb over the mountain? No. Okay, delete. Bring that down to ground level. I was not paying close enough attention to the UI. I should know that I typed in the console command to reach 20x as new button. I did not catch it. 3 is the default, and then in this update, if you read the patch notes, it tells you clearly that they added a new faster. And the command in the console, you press the little tittle button, you know, the one that you bring up console in so many games, and the command is set, and then press tab. Don't have to worry about the rest of it. I'll give you lists and choices then. And then I'm pretty sure if you want to set the game speed, it'll be set _game _speed, and then set as high as you want. It caps out at 20, but you know, you can go for 500. It's just not going to go any faster. Okay, can I get rid of that somehow? Okay, so this is construction parts 1. And I need to have construction parts 2, which will be that tile. Set recipe 2. No, I need you to move 2 more tiles forward. Yep. No, 1 more tile. Okay. I need this belt to go to that guy. That guy right there. Plus this guy. Yeah, right there, please. Thank you. And that guy. Nope. You need to be centered. So I can join those two together. You need to go here. Your output needs to be this box. New refugees. Nice. They bring loot. Yeah, still bringing loot. Uh-huh. 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 Okay. Oh, you need me to go get oil as part of the contract? I don't want to go get oil. It cost me 0.8 uni. Fine. How much oil do you store? 10,000. How much do you pick up? 1.6. Okay. Alright. So, I need to have at least some research ticking over. So I need to have electronics on the other side of the map. Which means really I need to put in copper smelting. But I don't wanna. So can we instead... Does that cost anything? Nope. Okay. Okay, can I have a box? Can I put a box here? Here's sideways one. That's gonna stop trucks getting through there. Do I care? No, I don't think so. Can I set you to priority number 1? And can I rip up that belt? Okay. You need to be the other construction parts. And you need to actually connect. Please. Pretty please. Okay, now you can make it one belt piece again. Alright, can we build you, both of you, that, and that to start with. Because none of that needs parts too. Well, the belts do, but that's besides the point. So, you're done, pipe's now done. There's parts that need to be picked up from the pipe. We have power generation, which means I now get an extra 1.2 from the town. So I should be able to run this, the oil. 200 parts. I can't afford 200 parts yet. And I should be fine. And yeah, that doesn't look great. Okay, we're going to turn off priorities. I just hope you burn a nice 50-50 mix of both heavy and light. Oh, and can I have back that pipe so I don't pay maintenance on it? Well, the tank got upgraded. That's something. Okay. More people come in. Why do the refugees always have rubber? This is why their population, this is why the population for the refugees is always so few. Because they keep using rubber. If you didn't use rubber, you'd have more population. Be fine then. Get that one done. Okay. So I need to have 60 parts too. Can I uncap that? Okay, uncap that. Okay, that should be better. Okay. The rubber boats. No. Desnick, how the hell are you doing? No, that's not rubber boats. It's definitely wooden boats. That's why we discard everything. This is wood. Yeah, oh, well, that's different. I don't feel like you meant to rearrange neck. Yeah, Desneck, I broke it. This is what happens when you're on the dev team. You join the stream and I break it. I don't think that's meant to split to a double yet. Can I pin that and then unpin that? Nope, it's gonna stay doubled. Okay, fine, it's staying doubled. Oh, I actually only have to get 200 crude oil. Oh, there's a skip this goal button. I never even looked. Okay. Fighter Bugs, Burger Games, yep. Okay, if I have you go pick up oil now, that finishes off that quest, and then it won't pest me again. Is there a quest after that? I don't remember. Can I have you be built? And you can be built straight afterwards. This is all producing iron. I don't have Mark 3 belts yet. I don't have Tier 3 construction parts. Okay. So what's here? We're still researching. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. No, actually don't care. Don't care, and don't care. Oh, you'd be handy to have. But I could probably live without you. Yeah, I don't think I care. Okay, can I have... that? Loose. Also, Desnac, can I officially report that pipes, flat, U-shape, molten, pipe. It starts with pipes. Can we put pipes here, please? Because nobody ever needs molten balances unless they're playing silly mods. They're way down the list. Nobody cares. Okay, your parts 2 and parts 2. It's like 200 and 300 parts. Okay, so if I get this building, then I have parts 9, 18. You're doing a horrible job of going away. New refugees. 0 free housing. Oh, pause. Okay, so. Oh, that would help. That would probably help. So Wesley, need more trains? Yeah, I haven't got to train tech yet. It's in tier 3. Well, tier 2 tech. And it's behind steel. I haven't got to steel yet. What? Don't visit. You guys have no reason to visit him. He's fine without you visiting. Alright, so I have parts 2. Not well, but I have them. And it is going to require electronics to be delivered, but that's fine. I have a box of electronics. I should have 2 boxes of electronics, but that's besides the point. Science is slow as hell, so let's turn that, and that back on. Okay, not enough people. Not enough people. Unpause, pause. Let's do good with potatoes. Okay. It's made the plan for you to steal the tech. No, we're gonna get to the steel tech. I don't need to steal it. We just need to get there. All right, so more housing, more people. The second half of concrete's not enabled yet. Only running 2 of them, so I don't need more concrete yet. In fact, no, I only need 2 of them. None of the storage has been upgraded yet, which is something I'd love to do, but that's a parts 2 problem. I think we're doing that first. Yeah. You've been told to go away. Can I set you to a high priority of like 4? So it actually gets done. You are on a priority of 1, so you should get done. Can I unpause you again? I can go here, here, and here. I need to move the farms. And I have access to that. Oh, all this time? Trucks delivering the potatoes from there to there. Okay, so I can put in a second farm. Access to the shipyard is a little bit narrower, but that's fine. I have Veggie-Tech, don't I? I have Veggie-Tech. Okay, can we upgrade you? Except you can't output veggies. Can farms be moved? No. Well, that's good to know. Come here. Okay. Here. No. Here. No. Okay. If I move you to the right, and you give me X's, that means I need to level the terrain first. You would have to go, actually, that would be my answer. If I, oh, I can flip the farm. Oh, that solves everything. Yep, that actually solves everything. Apart from now, my water is not plugged in, but that's a separate thing. Okay. Water, can you go to here, and then to there. Okay, so. If we add veggies, that doubles my food. Okay, can we get veggies? Can I plant... So in 9.8, if I add this in, we're at 5.6 and 5.6. You require 27 water, you require 32 water, you require 35 water, 36 water. You're a 2-month. You're a 4-month. So I require... Come on. Tell me, bring back up the dialogue box. I don't need over 3 months. 54 over 2 months. That's 5 months worth. That one is 4 months worth. You're 3 months. So it'd be 128 plus 108 divided by 3 months and 4 months. 7. 236 divided by 7 is 33 point whatever per month. Compared to 54 plus 108. So then 162 divided by 5. So it's basically the same amount of water no matter what. Okay, so it shouldn't matter too much. No, can I get flat belt? Out. A lift is the correct answer. But lifts are expensive, so if I do that, if I do that, up in the air, on the ground doesn't make any difference. Okay, and that goes to there, that goes to there. You come out, you go into there. You already have water plugged in. There is some room to get in there. Okay, can I have that done? And can we put veggies in there? My health bonus, I don't care about the health bonus. But overall it should give me slightly more food. Okay, basic details done. I have 300 construction parts, so can we go through and upgrade you? Can I upgrade you? Can I upgrade you? And you? You don't have copper anymore. Can I remove this? Remove this. Can I make you a priority number 1 so get removed in a hurry? Can I upgrade? This and this and this and this. Upgrade that one. Upgrade that one, that one. Can I upgrade that one? Okay. Completion with pipe. Replace. And then it doesn't tell me that it can't upgrade it. I found another bug! Alright. Davey, good luck. Good luck, sir. You keep pottering over. Why are you pottering over? There's a Mexican power. Okay, bring it, you built. Diet Smurf! Devil's issue, no ad there for the moment. Do I have a sub because you found the bug during ad? I don't know. I see group chat, so I have no idea which one Desnick's in. I also know that he might just want to close his eyes. And pretend he never saw it. Both are possible. No, he's definitely on YouTube. He hasn't said a word intentionally. Because he hasn't said anything. No bugs at all. King of the tree harvester. Mastiff. Look, see, look at all the YouTube symbols going. Cyrus. Cyrus. Well done. Tussie and Peters. You're both a little bit behind. Tussie, you're lucky you're watching YouTube. Beside the mute button, there's a live button. If you click on that, that'll just skip you forward to your live. Peters, unfortunately, you're watching on Twitch. The only way to fix that is to, refresh the page. It's a bug in the bot. It loves YouTube. No. That's not what that's not what the problem is. Okay, the bot works perfectly fine. The issue is YouTube. You haven't clicked like on the stream yet. So Desnek, the good news is that I can't upgrade this because it has a collision with the pipe 1. I know that. I've played a lot of Captain Industry. The pipe is at height 5. I know that. It has to be at height 6 to go over a tier 2 bucket. But if I use the upgrade tool and say upgrade, it doesn't say anything. It says, yeah, okay, no notification. Sorry, can't do that. Pipe the way. No, nothing. It's like, yeah, sure. And then doesn't do shit. What was the other one? I don't know. What was the other one, chat? Flipping farms. Flipping farms. I can't move a farm, but I can flip a farm. It doesn't have the move button like boxes and other things do. But I can flip it. Flip it, rotate it. You can't flip a dock. You still can't flip a dock. Yeah, can't flip a dock. I can't flip a dock. Why can't I flip a dock? I want to load diesel in on this side. Why can't I flip the dock? I want to flip the dock and load the diesel in on this side. Send it off to Marek. Need flippable docks. Level been upgraded. Can I get that and that upgraded? Can I get that upgraded? That upgraded. That upgraded. That upgraded. That upgraded. Flip a water tower also. Yeah. Why are these not flippable yet? Why can't I flip the water tower? Something simple, similar with electrification, like storages do. No, we're not having power poles in this game. Desnek, I don't care how you feel about it. We're not having power poles. Nope. Nope. No electrification. Upgrade. Cool. Okay, and then a new bug is oh. Give me a refund. Remove. Collision. Upgrade. And now the animation started. Put the pipe back. Whee! What? What? Has Marek fixed my feature? No. No, that's still tier 1. Upgrade. Fun detected. Let you build anything over it. I can build a pipe over it. It just needs to be 1 tile higher. Yeah, like that. It has to be 1 tile higher. So he stopped me putting buildings through buildings. That's so unfair. Okay, fine. Fine. Right, we're just gonna have floating pipes everywhere. That'll solve it. That'll solve it. If I can't build buildings through buildings, we're just gonna have floating pipes. Every pipe on the map's gonna end up floating. 67 hours in. How much of the craziness has been broken? I have way more than 67 hours, but that's besides the point. You must wait for completion for the bottom building. Yeah, you didn't. If you did it beforehand, you used to get it upgraded whether you liked it or not. And I have the two of them phase through one another. Okay, so I have a power problem in the fact that I have a diesel generator running sometimes. Can I change you to... Okay, so can you be 15? Can you be 14? Can you be 13? Can you be 12? You're now 11. Just wait, they may fix that too. Floating pipes, that is. Hey, I was promised that they were working on a way to move the pillars in the game for pipes and belts. If that feature was added, I wouldn't need to have floating pipes anymore. Have I used the new stacker yet? No. There's Knack. We have these wonderful stats for productivity. Why the fuck don't I have it for my diesel generator? I want to know how often this has been running. Why don't I have it for power generators either? I have it for the turbine. It was just not working. I don't know why it wasn't working. It won't tell me why it was not working. But I don't have it for generators. Hemorrhaging diesel. Where's steam turbines? Over here. Where's steam recovery and everything else? Still hidden in the tech tree. Haven't got there yet. Okay, so construction part 2 have been spent. We have some, but not a lot. If I build this, this gives me steel. Oh, I need to upgrade that, and that. Hey, never mind. I have no parts left. Statistically added later, they do not implement the same base class. So you say add later, and then you say programming language that I don't understand. Sure, add later. Cool. All right, I accept that. That should be fine. You're running at 100%. Output is full. Well, you're not running 100%, but it's close bloody enough. You're doing 24 steam, so I add a second one, you'll do 48. Technically, I don't need to be paying for you at the moment. Or for you. Did I make you a T2 pipe? I did. And you're a T2 pipe. I put it 48 and 48, but I split straight away, don't I? I do. Yes. Okay. So I need to have these done like so, and then they need to be filled up, and then that one, that one, that one, that one. Reject single products, yeah. Reject single products, and reject single products. Okay. So after that's done, we can, I can enable that. We can build this one, which will give me steel. And then here, 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 here. Can I put this one where it's meant to be? You go organic fertilizer. Cool. Oh no, you're gonna have to go further forward. Can I just remove that? I want that. So it's gonna be steel from here, I guess. Or here. Yeah. What? Oh. New refugees. Housing of 8. Pause! No. Actually. Sure, that works. Can you go into here? No. No, 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 no. We'll go around. Alright. Hey, Jevs, do you have a bug report folder named Judy? No, they just have a long list of DMs. Nice to see you. Early game again. Need to go to sleep. Good night. Happy play. Thank you, mate. Thank you for swinging by. Yeah, you're on European time, so it's going to be late there. Have Marek pop by. I can then chew his ear off. No, they have had a folder called Jetty's Suggestions and Jetty's Bugs that we'll get to eventually. Like the non-critical ones. Okay, you still haven't quite dug through. And did we get this done? No. It's partially done. Jay, is the bug report folder? Yeah. Okay, so I'm definitely short on iron. Surprise, surprise. It is filling up. Health down at 7. Yeah, the landfill pollution is going up. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. The landfill never hurt anybody. Apart from the fact it's stacking on top of itself now, rather than going to the sea where it just doesn't cause any pollution because it's underwater. So I can send you off to get oil. Oh, you're not done. Okay. Logistics, ship weapons. And biofuel. Okay. We took advantage of the spam pile of rock in existence bug to play whack-a-mole with Diggy Boys. It wasn't spam. It was just I found if you build ghosts, things happened. Even though they were ghosts. They were not meant to happen. They happened anyway. Are they going left or right? Let's go right. Can I maybe go left, please? Much better. Okay. And you're going right. Can you go left, please? Thank you. And left, please. Alright. Yeah, trucks are very busy. We know. coal buckets be full. Nice. You're doing coal. You're doing dirt, please. You're doing dirt. Okay,
Hello,
go do
my
rock
friend. Stay a while and listen.
Hi, my friend. How the hell are you doing? Diggy boys. Limestone, dirt, rock plays. That guy Hooch! How the hell are you doing? Okay, I definitely screwed up the maths there somewhere. I should probably just make one. Yeah, let's just make one. Okay, and then down here we have dirt. Nothing. Can you do rock, please? And you can do iron. And you should probably have an extra diggy boy as well. Okay, can I get 2 diggy boys? Whilst we wait to actually have construction parts again. Okay, that's full. That's empty, but I expect it to be empty. They're doing a reasonably good job of dumping this out straight, which means they should move on to this one, so I can access that oil. Refugee towers turned off. I need to down this corner. Maybe I'll stop closing if you do on that corner. Oh, maintenance says 17%. Why do I not have an alert for low maintenance? Oh. I should be producing enough, but I'm not. Pause. 12, 12, 12. Oh, you need 24. Oh, okay. To 12. Okay, can I have I need you going. I really need steel. Ren, thank you for 100 billion boost. Low resources and high bias could be a problem that you do not have. What? Factoring puts you in a position where you software yourself at least 2 you get to equip, I think. No, that's not true. That's not true. Not true at all. Go play a marathon Death World. Okay, so that gives me 15 iron.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and
Hi,
listen.
my friend. How in hell are you doing? I don't have copper. What? Why don't I have electronics over here? Waiting for products. Oh, because I'm pulling out 24 and you're only making 19.5. Yeah, that'd do it. Okay, I need an actual copper smelter. Can I put you here? Cancel. Here. Your height 2, so I need 5 tiles. 5 tiles is here. Remove. I really don't want to put in a copper smelter yet. I shoehorn one in here? Probably. I have to ship the rubber up here. So if I have to ship the rubber up here to make it into electronics, to then ship the copper across, the electronics across, that's not really an issue. Okay, can I fix... Okay, can I fix that? That. And that. Okay, then can I have you have mechanical parts? You can only output if you have over that amount in you. 43 parts, so I should be able to do that. And then you have a priority out to these two. So have mechanical parts. Mechanical parts can get shipped to here. So then we can perform maintenance. And then I need a second copper spell to shoot in here. Okay, can I have that? Flipped and shoved there. Slid to the hard left. Plug that one in there and that one in there. Slag. Okay. Copper goes to here, which is the box I didn't upgrade. Well done. Coal needs to have 3 tiles to get up, to then come around there, to then go into there. Slag would need... Go away. Slag would need to go there, and then over and down to there, which is 10 parts, which is the equivalent of 20 parts. For 30 parts, you just have your own private box, so have a private box. Water needs to go in there. Copper out really needs to go into that box, which is not going to happen. You need 12, and you need 12, and you're doing 19.5. So in a perfect world, it's going to be easy to move this box. In a perfect world, it's just easy to move this box. Okay. Can I... If I build it here, it's a new box. If I build it here, it's a move. Can I move you? Okay, you have been successfully moved. I plug that into there. And then into there. I can have a second one of these here, which will dump electronics into here. Have rubber there. And have copper... 3 tiles to get down. I have enough room to get down. Okay, I have a flat lift here. Go from there to there. I don't want to go around the pipe. You go to there. Then you go to there. You go away. You go to there. And then we're good. Manageable amount of spaghetti. Okay, can I have that built? It's critical. That built is critical. That built so I don't have to worry about it. That built, that built. Okay, I'm out of uni. Everything built. What's the record yet, Jenny? No, I haven't. Do you connect to copper? I can't get the copper out of the electrolyzer into the storage. So my best bet is to hook into 2 machines. Not a perfect answer, but it's a good enough answer. Just J will find a way. Kiddo slapped the enter key and sent the message early. Yeah, sounds about right. Just weave over the water between the caster and back around to the copper. Oh, Ashley. Oh, there is a slot over there. Oh, never mind. No. No, it doesn't help exactly. Okay, I still need that to plug in there. I probably need the water to be reconnected. But you're right. I can plug into there. So you're going to output 19.5. 19.5. I lose 12. That leaves 7.5 left over. You're using 7.5 in theory from the leftover of that one. So I don't need that belt. If I just do a split here, this is more efficient. Let's go with the more efficient. We'll leave the ghost there as a backup plan. In case I need a backup plan. And I definitely need that to be rebuilt. Because this is not going to balance correctly. You're going to end up with... You're making 19.5. You're going to end up with 10.5 and 10.5. And I can't force a machine to have a priority in. Okay. So I just need this belt, that guy which I can't afford, that guy, Then we can finally maybe do steel. No, actually, I still need to have a second one of these. Actually, probably don't. But I probably should have re-enabled that and that. Build. And... So, you guys are making twice as many of these. No, bad trucks. Bad trucks. And they should be ferried over here to run this at full speed. Hopefully. Uh, 30 parts, 20, 25 parts. Ship armor. It's alright, our maintenance is only down to 2%. Didn't connect a copy of the electrolyzer? Yeah, I did. Right there. It's right there. There's a connector and a belt. All it gets. JD, you're not spamming bridges for days by the end game. You're not doing update 4 correctly. He says the maintenance drops to 0. 0 is just a number. It's not a sign that anything's going wrong. It's just a number. I have you know. Where's my... Oh, it's in here. Q. There we go. Let's go for a trip down JD's testing environment. I've spammed trains. Have you seen the trains? People saying X thing is just a number is how you get moved to Australia. Yeah. There'll be bridges. There'll be bridges. It'll just take some time. You know, I need to unlock the next construction parts. Actually, I unlock the research. I don't need the next construction parts for bridges, but I need to have the research done. I need to get my bridge building license, okay? Look, straight up. It's fine. 4%. 2%. 1%. 0%. Still 0%. 2%. It's fine. That and drop bears kidnapping you to Australia? Yeah, it's fine. Fine. Maintenance is just a number. It's a number where, I got down to 3. You got down to 3. Last month's change plus 2. We had 2 more than we did the month before. It's fine. Two. 104. See? Set. It's fine. Okay, so. With that little problem done. Oh, why is it no coal? Because the trucks aren't moving it fast enough. That was the Trucky Boy for iron, right? No, copper. Copper wanted a Trucky Boy to do rock. You're going to be doing rock, please, sir. And... yep. Okay, can I have... edit here. And I also needed iron have done. Do you not need another Trucky Boy? You have iron, rock. And I was just gonna give you another Trucky Boy to make sure we had enough. Can I have you have another Trucky Boy? You can do iron, please. Thank you. Legends. Tower. I get you to do that whole area. Okay. Forestry team is still cutting. Okay. Alright. Have construction parts, have maintenance, everything's fine. Everything's kosher. Don't worry about a thing. Can I make steel? Yeah. I go to that location, that location. Flip, delete. Okay. You and you, please go away. Okay. Flip. No. Flip. That one. No. Okay. Oh, and that. Yeah, helps if I had coal. Is there coal in the bucket? That's right, I need more trucks. Where's all your diesel gone, Jetty? I don't know. Where has all my diesel gone? Cool, now he's removing the dirt. Well, bugger me. I have a couple for devs. Fluid storage. What? Complaint for the devs. Fluid storage should be in basic concrete, not basic diesel. What? Fluid storage. Basic diesel is fluid storage. Basic concrete does not have fluid storage. That is a perfectly legitimate complaint. Cyrus, say it should be in here and list why, and I'm willing to bet it would get added. It should be in here because rainwater storage harvesters have a shitty tiny tank, and therefore logically you put a fluid storage with them. Also, they're very seasonal dependent. So it should be in that one. Because there's a lot of tech that's now in multiple parts of the tree. For reasons like I found out I couldn't get medical. It was settling tank. So settling tank is under gold. It's also under nuclear. And it's also under aluminum and medical 4. So you have to get no, they moved it again. Yeah, I researched medical 4 without researching nuclear or gold. Ah, here you go. You have to go through gold. You have to go through gold to get up to here to get to medical. That's how they've moved it further up the tree. That dev's gone to bed. There's more devs. Andre, on Dredge? How the hell are you doing? How you doing, mate? Welcome to... I might have enough construction parts. Maybe finally. I'm at uni, but I might have enough construction parts. You're still facing the wrong way. Nope. You're facing the wrong way. Okay, so if I get water down here, which is flowing slowly, then I can have a cool caster. Cool caster can then make me steel. And then steel can come down here, and you can make me the next tier of construction parts. Then we'll be set. We'll be in the big leagues. With the diesel going straight down. Oh. Alright, you need to be probably like 6. Because my access point's not been built yet. So come get emptied. Don't have maintenance 1. Yeah, we were just talking about that. Zero electronics. This amount of copper. Okay. Then I have copper here. So I've truck 2 busy syndrome. I also have too much slag. Okay, you're 5. Get rid of slag. Can I flip you? Can I turn you off? Can I flip you? Can I turn you off? Oh. This box is the only one that feeds into maintenance. Oh. Oh. Come on. Come on. I know you want to. There you go. Well done, little belts. Build that. Now flip it. Okay. Everything leads to the connector buried under there that you can't see or click on. But I know it's there. So you're still backed up. But they are removing it. Where are you guys taking this? That still registers the closest drop spot. Okay, fine. Fine. You good now? Oh. No, you're not fine now. I must have copper in the shipyard. Oh. Yes. Okay, I'd really like you to put that in the machine, please, Trucks. So I don't have it hanging around. Alright, you need a lot more parts. You're done. So I need you built. Science is finished. Oh. What? Oh, I'm not up to that part of science. Oh, I can keep researching. Okay, can we get those belts? Can we get glass, copper refinement, water recovery? No, hang on. Cancel. Water recovery. Water recovery. I need glass to make the better construction parts. I need naphtha. Okay, first off, undo that. Sour water is... I already have a sour water stripper. No. There we go. Sulfur. Okay, so I need that so I can make acid, so I can make glass, so I can make naphtha is here. Okay, so then I can do large vehicles. So I can do recycling. I need the Mark II belts. I need paper to do this. We'll get amphibious vehicles, we'll get bridges, we'll get the stacker tower, we'll get the cargo depot, fertilizer, delivery add.
Hello, my friend.
140. We'll
Stay
get
a
more.
while and listen.
I don't need more yet. We'll get more. Hi, my friend. How the hell you doing? Oh. Fraft. How the hell you doing? Pronounce that perfectly. Spot on every time. You're paused. Structure plus 1. Okay, can I get that and that done? Give wood. I don't care. Alright. So I need this built. That's my current conundrum, and that's tied up by electronics. Electronics is tied up by having copper. Copper's tied up by somebody emptying the bucket. More vehicles. Okay. And that's tied up by diesel. And diesel is output is full. Diesel needs more power. Okay. Can I build you? Can I build you? Can I build you? Can I change you to a 11? Where is low pressure steam? Firecraft. The rest is the rest is right. Yeah, I got it perfect. Got it perfect. Low steam. Low steam. Low steam. Low steam. Low steam. Oh, it is in water. No, that's water recovery. Thermal desal. Exhaust. Power generation 2. I don't want power generation 2. I want to know. There it is. Okay. That's where it is. Power 3. Okay, so I recover the steam. I pump that water back in the system. That'll save me some water. I definitely plan ahead and put a balancer in. Totally. Do we have oil yet? Not quite. Water recovery. Water recovery requires these construction parts to work, which are not working yet. Can I build that? Can I build that? And that, and that, and that. And that, and that. And that. And that. Okay, parts 2 still.
Hello,
Which is a
my
copper problem
friend.
still.
Stay a while
Which
and
is
listen.
a electronics problem still. Which is a maintenance problem. Which is full. Which is a copper delivery from here to here problem. Oh. Nobody's late. There. Refollowed. I had to unfollow to do it. Ran? No, if you had to follow to unfollow, or unfollow to follow, that doesn't show up for like days. It means Nightbot definitely thought you were not following. Oh, I paused that belt to fill that. Okay, can I no, construction pass 1 we're good on. Okay, if we're good on construction pass 1, can I get rid of this, and this? Yes. No longer do that. Export. Definitely delete. Can I set you to number 1? set you to number 1. You can stay as is. The wood is no entry or exit, so it just happens to be whatever's in there. I need more diesel. Well, actually, no. If you have a higher uptime, I might be okay with diesel generation. Hey! So, oxygen photosynthesis makes oxygens. Oxygens. Make more construction parts too, please. No coal. No coal. No bigger trucks. No big trucks, we need more trucks. I need both. Can I set you to like a 6? Can I come to here? I have 540. You are 20 piece. Cool, I'll do it. Yeah, I have enough workers to do that, just. $69%. Nice! We probably don't need to fix Nightbot. Jetty has installed the last 5 updates or so. Nightbot, auto updates. I don't have to update it. I'm safe on that one. Flip to Cobalt. Yes. Flip to Cobalt. Can I pause that? Because I don't really want to pay maintenance on it. It's definitely not doing anything. Hey, Cole, bring more. That's also out of coal. Alright, sulfur processing. Sulfur processing is an expensive building. Right? Yeah, 40 parts too. It's gonna have to wait. Can we do you? 24 apiece. Yep. Okay. And then you need to dump the water into this pipe. I have no idea where I'm going to fit a proper oil refinery. There's no way to clear out this much space. Alright. What do you think of the update so far? I am waiting. People have asked me that a lot, and I've had early access. I haven't had a chance to really get my teeth into what's there and what's not. No. No. Bad generators. Stop training the grid. I haven't really had a chance to really get into what's there. The update looks interesting. There's definitely a whole lot of new things to do. Oh, you can't run either. And now we should catch up. There's definitely not a whole lot of new things, but I haven't really had a chance to really experience everything yet. I do think bridges and amphibious vehicles are definitely going to mean that you're not spending a whole lot of time just dumping in a direct zone to get to the next point when you just build a bridge there. Don't get me wrong, dumping across has a lot of advantages. But you don't need to anymore. And we only have one of you running partially. That's great. Okay. Except I'm not burning it off. These ratios changed. So I'm getting 12 and I'm getting 30. 30 over 54 plus 12 over 36 equals 0.9. multiplied by 48. No. No. 48 multiplied by 0.9 is 43. Minus 9 is 34. Yeah, because you only burn 24. I need this guy running half speed. Yeah, cool. The point of this game is terraforming each island with a great soccer field. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Like, terraform everything. I guaranteed I'm going to. Pause. Hey, free workers. But it's much less of a I need to do it to get to that next patch or that next whatever. And you'll find some players are just very content with putting a storage box right about here. Very content with not terraforming everything, and once they have the bridge in place, just leaving it. I think it's going to add a lot more depth. Also, the amphibious vehicles now means you can build a canal right down the middle of the map if you want, and have all your ships sit in a canal, which is definitely an interesting prospect. Can I build that? Can I build that? Oh, can I build at least one of them? It'd be really awesome. Can I downgrade you? So, I need to have this built, which is 50 parts. And then I should be fine on steel. And we have King to help. Okay, which means I'm going for a bio break. Bio break, cookie break. Truck, you're in charge. Make sure nothing goes wrong. You're the deputy captain. All right, good luck, Cyrus. There's always a chance. You just gotta win twice in a row. Thank you. And YouTube, you should click like on the video, increase your chance of winning.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Hello, my friend. Oh, Steve! Go during an ad break. But let's just say the truck's doing something. What I give multiple tickets? What? King, queen? Both valid. As is the distinct amount of death. being thrown out of the hill. See? You find Charlie? No, I didn't. See, YouTube? YouTube, you can win. GM48, click like on the stream, and he won. It's not that hard. You've just got to click like on the stream. Sorry, Cyrus. Yep, you dethroned. All right, next, King of the Hill. Give you another key. You can have your choice. You can either have Capital Industry, you can have the DLC, or you can have some sort of lucky dip key from my key packages. What they are, who knows? Can I do that instead? Yeah, we're going to dump stuff down the side of the mountain no matter what, but hopefully that'll be enough. Okay. Can I turn you on? When's there's enough cargo to pick up? There's a full fucking load. Sailing to the world. Sail! They are much slower at leaving. Much slower. At least they don't do a little hover back and forth they used to do. So I'm glad they got that fixed. So he does his spin, and then he heads for the edge. And he now has his own pathfinder. So he'll navigate around whatever obstacles you have in the way. Including bridges. Still amused by the game styling you. This one, is this a Snow quest? Snow just means you have all the time you want to complete the Snow quests. You have to rush to do them. Which is stupid, because you should rush to do them, because otherwise you're going to screw yourself with something else. A lot more time on the map. Well, this is 2 times whatever the calculation is. So, when he gets back, I'll get to see how long it takes to pathfind to the edge of the map. And therefore, have to put that calculation into how long it takes for a ship to do a loot run. Which is going to lead to some very interesting mathematical problems. And you might end up, like, endgame, be better off having all your docks on one side of the map, unload straight to a train, and then train it to wherever the hell you need it. Okay, so. No, 0 built. Cool. Okay, can I set you to only release when you're full? Can I set you to only release when you're full? And you're waiting on electronics. Electronics are waiting on copper. Copper's being a bitch. And it's literally just a delivery problem. Okay. And this is also being a delivery problem. So you have 71% uptime on our diesel reserves currently. So our production is... we'll call it 24. 24, 71%. 24 divided by 7 multiplied by 10 means I'm making about 40. And it's staying fairly stable. Not completely stable, I'm still trying to make trucks. You've been turned off, you've been turned off. Can I do that? I can. I probably don't want to, but I could. Alright, once you're finished, then I can get more diesel out of the system. I can get more power out of the system. No, I never turned on veggies. I did turn on veggies. You're making veggies. Not enough veggies, but I'm making some veggies. Okay. Well, Oh, hang on. Hey, it's done. Great. Can I go to... This makes sense to dump on this coastline. Dock's in the way, but I can move the dock. Oil. Oil is at least that big. Probably larger in the end. So yeah, if I can knock out from there to there with mine dumping, then I should be okay. Okay, can you come to here? Build, 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 and unbuild, unbuild, unbuild. What the fuck are you doing down here? You're getting diesel from this. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I know we're a little bit diesel negative, but not that much. Okay, built. Okay, so with you and you now built, you can take in steam. You can be power number 3, unpause. You can be power number 4, unpause. And I really want another flywheel. No, let's get construction plus 3, then we'll get a flywheel. Okay, can I have you be built, please? No, because can't afford it. Because they're still being bitches about moving around copper. Oh, collect rewards. Oh, and turn. So slow to transfer. We'll turn the ship off at least. Wow. 11.9 months. Wow. All right. Will be YouTube's Let's Play? Yes, there will be. When will it start? Not tonight. Hopefully tomorrow. The catch is I need to get the first 3 or 4 episodes recorded together before I can release any of them. Because I'm well and truly overdue to do a quick start guide for Capital Ministry. And my hope was to have that done prior to the release, which didn't happen. So it's going to be just after the release. Hello? So oil. Oil? Oil. Okay, I'm sure I hovered in that spot. Can I grab a pipe? No, no Mark 2, just a Mark 1. Up and over the mountain we go. Look, if you want to, watch the first half a dozen episodes, probably less. Probably less. YouTube tends to be a little bit tighter and a little bit faster. At least the first 6 episodes, I just watched the whole stream. That's a quick and easy answer. You are there. Okay, can I bring Mr. Goaty Goat Pipe? Oh, all the goals will be completed. Oh, that was the last goal. Uh, okay, so that's my backup oil, which I want to pause and unpause, and pause and unpause, and copy all my friends. Pause. Cool. We'll get that built. It's unfortunate that pipe is like 300 construction parts, but it is what it is. Low power. I thought we just fixed that. Oh, you guys tried to run flat out. Unpause. I didn't realize that pipe was paused the whole time. Okay, so that'll provide the extra... $48 times 0.7 minus 9. I missed a piece of maths in there somewhere. But the extra steam that we need to run this full time. Which now means we're all on mechanical power. I'd love to build one of those, but it's not going to happen. You need 30. Oh. Bugger. That's fine. Can we put you here? Right in. Some research finished. No, can I go to here, here, here? Oh no, it has to be this top. Oh, there we go. Yep, down to there, down to there, down to there, and down to there. Can I get... No! Stop pressing all the keys, Jenny. That one, that one, that one. I can get that built. Oh no, that's high pressure steam. My bad. Pause. That one. Yep, that one. Okay, so recover the water, which will be less pressure on this system, which is not at all under pressure, but whatever. Low pressure turbines still well a while away. You are... Oh, I need to put it in. Right in, please. Okay, that'll work better. That should give us more diesel. So hopefully red line not go down, because that'd be bad. Very bad. No, 20 out of 30. Okay, so close. Science. Okay, so we have sulfur processing. So water recovery we're doing right now. Biofuel don't care. Ship armor don't care. Weapons don't care. Logistics zones don't care. Fertilizer don't care. Wheat farming don't care. Burner don't care. No. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Okay, sulfur processing. So after this is done, cool, you're done. Can I remove that pipe? Can I build that one? I have oil, sour water stripper. So what if we wrap in there? No, you're gonna be better off here. I have this pipe go to there. Okay, sour water stripper, and then from the sour water stripper, I want to have a mixer. Which is gonna go here. Gonna be doing acid. Go there. Go, yeah. Starting to feel like an oil refinery anyway. Go into there. I need... Pipe 4. I need you to plug into here as well. Give me another party in. I need this to go in here. I need sour water. Go in there. I did not block myself with that pipe at all. Steam to go in there. We do have fertilizer going. Okay, ammonia goes to fertilizer. I need to build that. Can I have a tank here? Alright, can I have UV built? How much? A lot. A lot. We're moving around a lot of copper. Two more construction 3s to build? No. Because I don't make enough construction 2. I think I need to flip any pipes. I think they're all running in the right direction. That's a little bit insurmountable for the size of Diggy Boys I have. Just a wee bit. Okay, these are both done. So, you can go away and you can go away. Fertilizer could go into this, which you greatly benefit from. Okay, probably should do something about that. Nope. Probably should do something about that, and then that. don't have. Oh, biomass collection's there. Okay. Biomass collection will give me biomass. Biomass should already give me compost. Compost will give me organic fertilizer. Organic fertilizer will give me more tier 1 fertilizer, and therefore more tier 2 fertilizer. I have you do that, then that. I also have a problem with farmland. I don't have a lot. You're gonna have to move. Yeah, you're 100% gonna have to move. Yeah, glass is the logical, not next logical. I don't. Copper is the next logical, and then glass, and then vehicles. These will go up. Pumps go dry. You are set up, but I don't want to use you. Because then I have to maintain you with uni. And a full oil refinery is going to be too big. Okay, so can we go with... if I do biomass here, and a compost here, and organic fertilizer here, that way I just have to run a pipe. Okay, then I just have to run a pipe. Okay, pipe is way easier for me to run. What? You mean you can't get there? What the fuck? You get there fine. I don't even know why you want to go there. Okay, where are you? Oh. Okay. That's a reasonable one. That one I accept. Oh, you can pay me the same thing. Okay, but you were going this way. And you gave me a warning. And I don't know why. Can I... Come here. No, doesn't help with pathfinding. Okay. Back. No, that's not the right truck. You. Okay, what the hell are you doing? Pin. Why are you taking the limestone that's... Oh, because you're probably 10. Okay. Sure, that makes sense. Alright. Okay, that's recycling. That gives me biomass. Biomass gives me biofertilizer. Oh, I probably should have unpaused that one. Town. Biomass collection. Here. I need a mixer, which is super expensive on construction parts. And you're gonna do compost the biomass plus. I need to have dirt. I have gravel. So, if you did biomass in, no, I was right the first time. Biomass in, and then you output compost or dirt, which would go back in. This would get turned into that. Eventually we'd have enough of this with a separate lane of gravel to get this. And eventually we'd have enough of this. Oh, and that. I think I can do that. Except I don't know how much biomass we're going to produce. And that's a lot of parts. Oh, they're parts too. Okay, that's cheaper. Okay, can I get a flare? Flare's the easiest way to deal with this for right now. Yeah, can I have that built, and that built? And we're running out of oil. Yeah, I know. It's fine. Veg. Crushed gravel. I have gravel here. I have gravel up here. That's both recipes. That's just gravel. Yeah, that's just gravel. So I have gravel I can steal. So I don't potentially have to make more. Oh yeah, that's right. I turn off population growth. Alright. Bacon, do your best. That cost me uni. So, do not have enough construction parts still. Don't have enough people still. Do have electronics that looks like finally. Maintenance is still okay. For now. Power's sorted. I have turned those both off. Okay. Shit, you got built in a hurry. Okay. So I need to know, I need to wait for the beacon pin. I wait for the beacon to be done. And then we get acid. And that'll give us more copper. I don't really have a place to build more copper yet. Which is a small problem. Minor one. Massive. Minor one. I'm definitely doing copper on 2 different sides of the map. Belts Mark 2. Delete. Delete. Yeah, I'm definitely doing copper on 2 sides of the map. Okay, do I still need this iron here? I can turn you... No, I can't turn you back on. Never mind, that's right. I need to wait for the population to come in. Okay, and copper... I actually have none. Okay, well that's a different surprise to have. Can we have more trucks? we're fine there. Okay. You. Can I move you? No, that's right, you can't. You can't copy and paste the dock. Because you only allowed one of them. Come live beside the trash pile. Okay, so I can put you there. Alright, can I get rid of the dock? Alright, we'll move the dock out of the way. I'll get workers, we'll make acid. Acid go copper. Should hopefully improve copper flow. Iron needs limestone. Glass needs limestone. Copper needs sand. Glass needs sand. So, need to build... away from the giant trash heap. Okay. Build you. Alright, need to build honestly copper glass next. Would be ideal. But I need that flattened. Which is not gonna happen. I also need to have sand mining. Crap. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's a few too many. Okay. Less. Can we grab a mind control tower? Can we go? It's time for my the fast action Trucky Boy crew. No. They're all fast action crews at the moment because I don't have anything bigger. Sand. Sand my control tower. Yep. Edit. There to there. Mining. That. Paper. That pipe to get built, didn't it? Yes. Okay, can I turn on you and you? And can I turn you on now? Yes. Okay, so can I flip? Oh. Yeah, I can't really flip that. I guess we're just gonna pause it. So, that should give me acid. Acid needs to go into etching glass. Also needs to go into that being unpaused. Also needs to go into here. Delete and delete. Fluid balancer. You need to party in. Have you built? Need to have you have both recipes. Copy paste. That's still very empty, but that one's at least export off. Okay, that one at least has electronics in it. That has electronics in it. We're 100% manufacturing speed. No, we're out of iron. We're out of iron limited. Fuck's sake. Okay, 65%. Idle. Why are you idle? Like, I know you're idle, but I don't know why you're idle. Refueling idle. Okay, it implies that I don't have enough trucks. That would be my guess as well, but okay, you're now idle. Oh, you're a different idle. 100% idle. Refueling. Idle. Idle. I don't know why you're idle. Full of cargo, nowhere to place it. Idle because the Diggy Boys didn't have anything for me. Idle because you left the game paused for 3 months. I don't know. You guys just been idle for months on end. Yeah. Oh, actually. There we go. That'll use up some limestone. Oh, it turns out I have heaps of idle trucks. Yep, I have heaps of idle trucks. Good to know. Alright. Pay for out the way across. And all that. How many projects were you supposed to turn on? Just one. Just one. I just want to pre-fill the pipe. I want this pipe to be full of crude oil. And it's very much not full of crude oil. So I just want one turned on till these guys run out. 8,000. Just so the pipeline, the pipeline's primed. Otherwise, I'm going to turn it on, and then I'm going to suddenly need crude oil and not have any for months. Okay, so that should have acid coming to here. Trucks, whatever the fuck you're doing, stop doing it. Same applies to you. So you're prioritizing in the acid. The acid will slowly fill through the pipes. You'll eventually swap it over to acid. We have water there as a backup. So that's officially done as well. No idea what your problem is. So with mining sand, I need to have one of them. Oh, I need salt as well. Crap. There you go here. Okay, can I get that built? Alright, I need to have more flat terrain. Okay, can I have you plus 5? Can I have that whole contraption? Beautiful. You should just make steel, except I want to flip that the other direction. So you send the steel over to here, which is full currently. You're using... Oh no, we're gonna upgrade you. Yes. Hello? Steel. It's 12 to 24. Electronics are still being shipped over. So I could put maintenance here and just keep shipping across the electronics, which is what I'm doing, not really currently. This iron line becomes construction parts. This steel line would need to also do maintenance, which is not that tier machine, it's that tier machine. With that recipe. You guys produce 12 apiece, right? Yeah. So I could do 24 enough to run 2 maintenance machines. Know anywhere I'm going to put recycling. So far down the list. Steel 2 here. No, probably still fine. Steel 2 here. Okay, do steel 2 here. Okay. You're 40 parts. So 80 parts. I have 80 parts. Okay, can I have... another one of those. Yep. And I can't do this modification until these are... till... Actually, can I? I have spare steel currently. So yeah, I can do this modification now. Okay. Upgrade you, upgrade you. Allow spaghetti of you. So flat belt in here. No, that way. Here to... What? You're off by a tile? Unacceptable. Okay, can I have that belt? Never mind. No, you can't, Judy. No, you can't. Can I now have enough materials to build that and that build that? I don't want you doing that recipe, I want you doing that recipe. Okay, so that solves the mechanical parts. They're now coming from steel, which is more efficient. If I upgrade you... 18 and 18. That's 20, that's 40. You do 48 and 48. So I should be able to upgrade you to the next tier. And upgrade you to the next tier. And therefore upgrade you to the next tier. And therefore possibly upgrade you to the next tier. Okay. You. Can I get... Yep. I can drive up the back of this. Okay, good to know. Alright, can I get more deliveries? No, I'm out. Okay. Can I get you... Oh. Can I get you to build faster, please? maintenance is up to 280. Okay, so I've got plenty of headway still. I have sand, I have dirt, I have rock. You guys are gonna be mostly idle. I'd like to go find dirt if possible. -1. Of course it's -1. That means I have a new Diggy Boy. No? Oh, it's a new Trucky Boy. That's whatever. When he turned one on, I heard him say for a second one, but I don't have step was not missed. Step was not missed. 2 is for destroy quest. Yep, way earlier on. You have 2 pump checks for the tutorial. Not enough workers. Well, refugees. Let's solve that problem. And then I need 1 more set of refugees. Delete, 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 delete. They're still bringing copper and rubber and oil. Or are they? May have reached the point where they don't bring any goodies. Stupid tree stumps? Concrete them all. Much better. It's just workers, actually. Okay, can I delete that or leave that there for now? Can I turn that on? Can I turn that on and that on? 0 free workers. Whoa! This house. Upgrades. Yeah, we don't want to upgrade you no matter what. Please don't knock over my thingy. Please don't. Alert if full. Cool. Close. Triple tower here. Yeah, the Asia will wait for more parts. Again. Which are red parts, the most expensive ones. So I've got plenty of room. You are not filling. Oh, is it flowing straight in? It is. Pause. Yeah, I don't need you to flow straight in. I need you to fill the pipe. I never put a priority on it. Okay. Okay, so now's the point where sulfur starts backing up, which is a problem. It's a problem we're going to keep ignoring. Wage slaves, how you doing? New map. It's a new atoll map. Well, not really atoll. Shattered Islands, I think it's called. Okay, a new Diggy Boy. A new Diggy Boy. And you definitely have too many trucks. we'll counteract that by giving you more Diggy Boys. Bugger. Wait for product. Oh, that'd help. That'd help. That would probably also help. Okay. That's not the person I want to be. A man down. Pause you. More refugees. No, they're still bringing goodies. Alright, unpause. Iron's the cheaper of the two recipes, right? It's more expensive on bricks, but cheaper on wood. Yeah, that's fine. Wood is still a finite resource. I haven't set up harvesting yet. Okay, but we're making concrete, so concrete gets splattered down everywhere. That's a Diggy Boy. Can you come over here? The next Diggy Boy is right behind him. Okay, fertilizer requires chem plants. Chem plants are expensive on both parts and on people. To make 9, I put 9 in here. You need a slim amount of oxygen. Which means I still need to make a whole oxygen thingamajiggy for you. Which means I'm better off to duplicate this so I had a better ratio. Even though the ratio would still be wrong. You currently produce 3. If I did 2 of them, you produce 6. No. 2 of them will reduce 9. You need 12, so the ratio is still bad. Plus I need to have this guy, and I don't know how much biomass we're actually producing. The more biomass that we bring in, the less trash we make. Amphibious vehicles. Yeah, I still need to set up glass. Okay. Can we go with build you and find out if I regret my decision? Pre 11. Do they ever stop bringing goodies? They used to. They used to. I don't know if there's a end condition on it now. Hence why I'm going to keep checking. The biggest problem is this cost me 1 uni. And honestly, the uni would be better spent anywhere else, but I don't have anywhere else to spend it. I can't really spend on construction because I have materials to construct with. Could I boost a building permanently? Yeah, sure. Right, on this side of the map, copper box is full. You're full, you're full. So now I'm getting the full 24 out. So you can support 2 of these guys. You can support 2 of these guys. If I left enough room to get into 2 of these guys. The box should stay full. Main's at 300 of 480. So I don't have to be worried about maintenance just yet. Ladies. You're full and ready to go. Okay, can we get 2 more of these? Like, in theory, I want to have... like 1/4 iron, 1/4 copper. Maybe a little bit more copper. And then whatever's left over, split between glass and poly at like a 40-60 ratio. But I want to put glass next. This glass uses limestone, which I'll have here in the future. And glass also uses sand, which goes to copper. New refugees, more goodies, hooray! Alright, one of these guys got upgraded. So it's going to consume more. And then when you get upgraded, you'll consume more as well. That'll give me more 1s, which will give me more 2s, which will give me the same amount of 3s. But, key help! Little waffles. 1 for goodies, mainly for goodies. Oh crap. I missed the time. But Michelle's right, when he gets the key this time. Type your kings. YouTube, click like on the video. You increase your chance of winning. Can I do 10? Seems more reasonable. Bridges! Woohoo! Okay, can upgrade unit. Midday, not 4 p.m. What did I say? Didn't we do the first key at 4 hours in the stream? Yeah, 4 hours, then 12 hours. Yeah, Fox. More goodies. Okay. Can I upgrade you? No. What happened to my steel? I ran out of iron. That's a tiny bit of death. Tiny bit of death for... Doodykin. How you doing, mate? Congratulations on the win. Would you prefer a copy of the DLC? Why does it warn you at wild times? Thunder? I have no idea what Thunder's talking about. That's pretty typical. No, that's too many trucks. Would you prefer a copy of the DLC or the base game? Or you already own both, so you prefer something else? from Jetty's mystery key bag. You've already got both? Can I confirm you already have both? The DLC and also the base game? Well, Trains DLC and the base game. Yep, okay. Alright. Congratulations, you get a random key. Today's random key is... how do you feel about desynced? It said 28 seconds and then 14 seconds. Why not 30 or 15? Because that way it doesn't say 60. That way it says 69 seconds. Thunder. It says 69. That's why, because it's nice. Congratulations. You have just been set a key for desynced. Bop. All right. Because Thunder. No, actually, it doesn't say 69 anymore. Does it? 84, 42. No, it doesn't say 69 anymore. And it's timed to be 3 minutes from the activation to the end. Can I cash in my unclaimed keys for capital industry? Unfortunately, you cannot, Boomer. It's not how it works. Once I give a giveaway key, I treat it as if it's burnt. Because I had people say, no, thanks, it's fine, I've already got that game. And then I try and give the key to somebody else, and then I find out the key's already been redeemed. Okay, so I'm out of iron. Surprise, surprise. It's not a sorting problem, it is a digging problem. Okay. Where are... Can I pin that? Can I bring up this? Can I turn off that? No, I can't. Oh, I want to turn it off so I can see the blue of the vehicles easily. So I can see where the fuck they're driving off to. Like you. You're bringing iron here directly. Okay, can we stop doing that? I want this one. I want export directly to there. Let's import. Export directly to there. Okay. No more doing that, please. More refugees. So I'm paying 1 uni every month. For every 15 months, I get 20 diesel, 5 rubber, and 20 copper, because I have literally nothing else to spend the uni on. Okay, did you get built? Nope. Okay, you definitely need a few more trucks. And as we can see, with the new maths they've put in to make the Diggy Boys spread out, they're doing a pretty good job of spreading out. Because you're set for dirt, you're set for iron, you're set for iron, you're set for iron, you're set for rock all the way out the edge. Cool. So I have ore here. Have all been delivered. Not as fast as I need it. Okay, can I have 5 more? I don't know how much 5 more will help, but it's a start. Oh, actually. I set you as 7? So you're 9, you're 9, you're a 9, you're going to be a 7, so I'm going to prioritize putting most stuff here. Unfortunately, I can only get you to feed 2, technically. But the excess should slide across, and that should hopefully help things. I can upgrade you to a tier 2 belt. But I really need bigger trucks to actually keep up with this. Alien refugees. Okay, I can't afford alien refugees. Pause. Alright, so. Output is full. Output is full. Output is empty. Where the hell's my water? Well, bugger me. Quick delivery is not available for this building. Me. Just because somebody went and built a whole bunch of them up on top of the uncharted area where you couldn't access doesn't mean that. Fine. Alright. Research lab 2. Okay, research. Can I get that and that one and that one and that one and that one and I think that's everything. Yeah. Okay. So now water. Now no water. You're using 34 water. You're using some amount of water. You're using some amount of water. As are you. Your irrigation tanks are almost full. Therefore, back up the system. Maybe later. Can I move these? I can move these. Okay. Can I? Oh, but I can't even move them with Uni. Oh, that's just annoying. Dear devs, please fix that. Also, please give me back multi-chat. Oh, the key's over yet to issue. Boomer? I thought I was all caught up. I'm pretty sure I'm all caught up. So that's 200 water. So that should push water through here. We should crank these guys on. We should get that going. We should hopefully not kill maintenance. Hey, that's what we like to see. Alright, can I go back to this one? No, I need to go back to that one. Can I get 2 Diggy Boys? Alright, can I copy from there? There. Okay, paste. No, I have from there to that should work. 1, 2. Oh, I have the front end. Can I have the front end too, please? 3 and 4. I don't need that. Okay, so that'd be steel. Upgrade
Ooh.
Berlin Kimbert, how the hell are you doing? Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the base of buckaroos. Welcome to Jetty's Glass Smelting. Oh yeah, those are stupid looking. Oh, and they stick out further at the rear. Shit. I forgot about that feature. Wait. That should be fine. Apart from the collision with terrain warning. That's maybe not fine. Alright, in theory I can put glass there. Can I grab you? Can you edit this way a little bit? Can I have you remove that? Because at the end of the day, the maximum amount of mixes I can have is 4. So, yeah. Get 2 more of those, 2 more of those. Okay, maybe a bit more than 2 more. You are done. You are struggling because... I don't know why you're struggling. Because those trees are marked for harvesting. Can you remove these trees instead? Cool. Is that all pipe full? It is. Off. Uh, 1165. Okay, cool. And that bucket's almost full. And you're a 2-2 storage. Okay, cool. Alright, so if they clear out a little bit of room here, I should be able to put in glass, which needs to have limestone, which is going to come from iron. Sand, which is going to come from glass. Well, it's going to come in here, actually. And acid. Acid just needs to come in from a tank. And salt. And I haven't done anything about salt yet. Can we get salt, please? Here seems like a great spot to get salt. You need to have... Okay. They added overclocking to them. 1, 2. What do I have? I have the next one. So you need 4 people, 0.85. You need twice the amount of maintenance, 3 times the amount of people, and you need power. For double the output. Okay, so you say space only. I don't care about space. We're good on space for the moment. Can I have you go from there here to pipe connector? Thank you. And into there. Okay, can I get a bucket? A bucket, a bucket, a bucket, a bucket, a bucket. And loose. Done. It's still not built. Okay, now it's built. It is August, so I need to wait. August, September, October. I gotta wait till October. Fucking bucket, yeah. Poofus. Hi all, David K Man, thank you for the gift. I appreciate when people thank those that gifted them the subs. September. Yeah, the answer is by the time we get to October, the amount of biomass collected is nothing. Bio. so worth those construction parts. Alright, so they're doing an alright job of cleaning. I lost the bottom belt, but I can live without that. I have researched the compactor. Trains are next. Can we get... There's limestone, which needs to go into there somewhere, which is totally a later problem. Limestone. You can be a bigger one. It is acid. It's salt. Tower, you're sort of in the way. Okay. Can I flip this? Can I rip this out? Can I grab a pipe? If I do salt in there, I have enough room to get that up. You'd have to go in via a lift. And that leaves sand, which is the biggest contributor. Which is on the far right one. Of course, on the far right one. Hardest to get to. Alright, can you go away? Can you go away? Can you be double flipped? Can you go there to there instead? Can you go into here? Nope. Copy. I need to be sad. Yeah, they get into all 4 of those. Okay, can I build that? And that. And that. And that. And that. Cool. Alright. The boys do dig. Also have some more trucks. Okay, have salt. Upgrade that. This produces so little glass. It's gonna be ridiculous. It's last 3 hours, but we're back. Welcome back. About 3.5 hours to go. Yeah, about that. Did you break the game yet? Not broken it. Had many complaints. Found bugs. Others delayed features for later. Yeah. Alright. So you're gonna get filled. You're gonna get filled. You're gonna get filled. You're gonna get filled. I hope, at least. I'm definitely short on trucks again. Can I have... Pick up past the depot. That's the one I want. Open 2. Where are you likely not to be in the way? Yeah. Upgrade. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Upgrade, upgrade. You're not plugged in a diesel, so I'm not putting in the fuel station. But I do want to have... upgrade? No, you're already upgraded. Okay. Pause. 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 I didn't make that one solid belt. You output vehicle parts 1. Can I put a bucket here? Vehicle parts 1, I want you to request. I want you to output to belts if only above 40. And receive for belts if below 60. No, if below 40. Okay, can't have them the same set to the same amount. Okay, so we'll do it that way then. I can live with those 2 pulls for the moment. In fact, I can live with those 2 pulls at the moment. Oh, rubber. Can I get rubber belt? And its corresponding belts.
Hello, my friend.
Yes,
Stay a while and listen.
Hi, my friend. Shalit? Shali? I don't know. Great pronouncing all names. But think of the following nonetheless. Alright, so you're gonna make vehicle parts. I probably actually want to get that one built. I am still allowed to have 100 vehicles. So vehicle count's not really a problem. Although you guys getting jammed up on rock is a problem. It's definitely a problem. Can I have 1, 2, 3? So 9 is just not important enough anymore. Okay, 7. 7. What? High pressure turbine needs transport output to... Are you water positive now, are you? Oh, let's go on water positive. Delete. 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 There you go. Can I store potatoes after harvest? What? What a rip-off. Can't have that. Oh shit, there's 100 potatoes in there. Okay. Have taters with your taters. That'll solve them. What? It doesn't line up. It definitely lines up. Huh? Oh, it's in that tile. If I move over one tile. Oh. Okay, I can move this farm over tile. We couldn't last time. Hey! Tater Slow Australian. Okay. I don't know how the hell I missed that twice. How's that whole farm so far away from where the actual ports are? Okay. Fine, sorted. Decade too late, but sorted. So I have 0 salt, I have 0 limestone, and therefore I'm making 0 glass. Perfect. Where's my salt? Okay, so I have salt. Limestone I would have here. I have a whole bucket full. They're just not getting around to it. I need more trucks. Or I need longer belts. You're going through 12, 24, 36 coal. 30 iron, 60 copper. And I'm all out of parts too. Well, never fucking mind. No electronics. Electronics. No, the other thing's sorting. Okay. What happens if I build a belt from here? $118. Is it good if you skip kilns to advance concrete production? I put down a kiln. We made some bricks with it. And then I put down advanced concrete. As soon as advanced concrete was built, I basically turned off the kiln. Kiln just uses a lot of coal and a lot of water and a lot of limestone. So the sooner you get off it, the better. So that's 100 belt. And coal is considerably less belt. 77. Okay. Can you come out from here? Alright, I'll come there directly. Do you guys have stuff? So you're actually perfectly fine on copper at the moment, and coal at the moment. But I'm building the damn belt anyway. Iron across to here, I would need to have 60, 120, 240, and more power. Well, they're out. first oil patch gone. That's why power's out. Because you don't have anything to burn. Oh, and that's also probably why that's backing up. Because there's nothing over here consuming water anymore. Can you remove that? Delete. And delete. Okay, that should solve that problem. That's about to be a problem. We're going to keep ignoring it for now. Big trains, compactor. Captain's Office 2, which is construction parts 2. Bridges, we're going to be leaving. Fertilizers need to be deferred to later. Recycling is expensive. We've done salt production and we're doing glass making. Well, we're sort of doing it. Okay, can I resume this? This. Downgrade, flip. Separate. Much better. Okay. You. Huh? What? Oh, that's breaking glass. That's right. That's for the new change. Okay. Yeah, they don't output slag anymore. They output broken glass. Okay. So broken glass will float back up to here, go back in the mixer, and get processed again. I have enough acid. All the other resources. Upgrade. Okay, that's the hump construction box. I turn you off. Electronics. Okay. I have 1.2k. I just can't get it delivered across the map because the truck's lazy. Yeah, the truck's lazy. That's my determination. Alright, go faster. Shit, we're already in the year 100. Hey, you're built. You be unbuilt. You've had 0 deliveries. Well done. Research. File listing. Yep. Add that to the list of trains we'll look at some stage. You are still. Okay, yeah. I need to have that one built and topped up. That requires me to actually have steel in here. If I can just get glass running, we can get some vehicle parts too. I don't have any contracts because I never sent Mr. Shippy anywhere. Can I turn that back on? Can I turn that back on? Alright, can we grab... five more. We'll just keep building more at a time till some other part of the economy crashes. It's a very spread out start. What's the metric for upgrading Trucky Boys? Have the vehicle parts available. That's the metric. These guys use 0.37 fuel to move 20. These guys use 0.91 to move 60. It's 3 times the amount of movement at a higher speed. I think these ones are faster for less diesel technically. And 1.7 compared to 3.4. Less maintenance as well. Okay, unpause you. No. Acid flip. Much better. Okay. Build. You go in the opposite direction. Build that and that and that. And that and that and that and that. So you're gonna make me 24 molten glass, and you're gonna process 24 molten glass into just 12 glass. Just gonna break half of it. This is how you know they're qualified to be on my island. Alright, can I uni, 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 uni. Cool. Oh, uni, 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 and uni. Cool, better. Oh. I don't think there's meant to be 2 of those there. Uni. Alright, you good now? No. I'll flip. Not have enough fuel to refuel vehicle. Yeah, I can see that going down. Okay. More goodies. See if they brought diesel. Problem solved. Large generator, we don't care. Although I should upgrade my tiny ones to large ones, but hopefully we're not using them. Okay, glass. Glass means you. What? What? Oh. You need to be that one. Price 6. Priority 6. Priority 6. Can I have... There always be some steel in this box. Okay, come on. Straight green lines is what I like seeing. That means that we've maxed it out. Also means that we've maxed it out, which could be a problem. You have to be in Assembler 3. You don't have to be in Assembler 3. You need to be built. Three parts each, and we make them at a rate of 4. Alright, it's gonna take a minute or two. Figure out why I couldn't make bricks and went. Well, there's my problem. I sped up the unlock by turning the wood burner back on. Yep. What if I near death throw just having iron and coal through the same sort of iron clogged and soft lock me. Yep. This is why I started off with 1 and I was doing everything through it. And then as soon as I had the population, the power, the maintenance, I started splitting them off. One at a time. Alright, I need 20 parts. I also have no research. Really? Yes, he just realizes now. Okay, turn that off, turn that off. Turn those off. New bogans, excellent. Build. 22 parts. 30 parts. Well, it's not quite one vehicle. Can I, this? Oh, that's the other thing I broke. I broke this bar. It's not meant to be 2 columns yet. Not to put a lot more things on it. Come on! Go faster. Now I have something to spend uni on. Amphibious vehicles go away. Large vehicles, we're doing that now. You can get retired. Import off. Oh, I've lost him already. There he is. Well, that was a shitload to pick up for your first load. I'm in half full. What was low height to build on water? +1, +1. 0 means you can be flooded. Well, water's technically like a height of 0.5. So +1 is that's the one I was waiting for. +1's as low as you want to go. Disposal, all, burner. Go away. U-shape balancer, and you go in there, and then we rebuild you, and you party out, and you are going to solve my software problems. Wonderful. Okay, now I might have fuel problems. Yep, it's hit a flat line. Okay, so we cancel this. We uni you. And then we go into here. And we say vehicle upgrades. And we pick these ones. From that depot. The unassigned ones. To these start. You make 8. You are consuming 16 currently. But you're meant to be upgraded. I can build you, and I can build you. Oh, I need to upgrade you. Upgrade. Now, and then back into both. Okay. So I can drain out of this box. Can boost you as well. And my biggest problem is going to be getting diesel into them. Solves that problem. Scrap. Oh, that's the wrong button. That's the scrap button. You. Are you going to be upgraded? Oop. You're carrying something. You're carrying something. You're carrying something. You're not. Scrap. Scrap. You are. You just finished. Scrap. Trucky Boys are 1.9. No. 0.85, 1.9, so twice as much diesel. But Alt. Okay, Alt just keeps this in place. Okay. But I have a bucket capacity 5 times the size. Yep. So I just need to scrap enough vehicles so I can afford the diesel. Easy. Scrap. 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 Deliver. Next. Next. Because it's an upgrade, I gotta wait for the other truck to come across. New refugees, they brought diesel too. No fuel, no fuel, no dumping, high supply sulfur, that's solved. Could just store potatoes, okay. And it looks like the diesel that's going in here from vehicle upgrades is being destroyed. Scrap. Scrap. What? Stop that. Oh, we filled all the way out to you. Yeah, we filled all the way out to there. Okay, start dumping there then. That would probably explain some of the problems as well. Scrap and scrap. The bigger you want fuel, you can be replaced. You're also bigger. Oh, okay. It's a belt routing. That's fine. You can just run at normal speed. Yeah, we have parts stocked up. Alright, so. Vehicles being upgraded. Excellent. Still have a diesel problem. Not good. Have a slag problem. Definitely. Scrap. Oh, that delays the problem. Scrap. Delete that, because that's not going to happen. I have construction parts too. It's going to have this go to... It's at height 5 the whole time, so sure. Alright, so that's going to cut down on some truck transport. Currently... there's a lot of iron, a lot of coal, a lot of slag, a little bit of copper. A little bit of everything else. Delete the bridges. Turn this off. There's some diesel. Not a lot, but some. Deliver diesel. I need you to be priority 1. And you don't always get the delivery of diesel. As soon as there is diesel. Or do I just run a pie? I need a bigger oil refinery. Update 3. Can I get oil? Yeah, I don't care. We can start squeezing in. It's a possibility. I have to rip out everything that's there, which is a giant problem. But it is a possibility. I'd have to run the offshore rig fast. I'd also have to move power. Actually have to move power. Okay, I also have to go for a bio break. So, where I'm gonna leave this Trucky Boy in charge. What about fuel saver eating? It should be on. Yep, it is. I could upgrade the captain's office to get more fuel savers. That's not a bad idea. That's something we could look at. I've just reached that point where I need more. I've reached a new point where I need more. It's a new point. But I have plenty of vehicle parts. They're coming in. Steel is not doing great, but you know, that's to be expected. But with iron being moved better and slag being dumped better, hopefully it'll catch up. All right, I'll be back in 2. A huge bridge. No, I can't afford it yet. All right. Good luck, YouTube. Remember, King of Hills in about 30 seconds. I won't be here for the start, but if you click like on the stream, you improve YouTube's chance of winning. Batman. Batman, Batman, Batman. You have proven once again that all you had to do was click like on the stream, and then you have a very good chance of winning King of the Hill. Alright. There's no nice Batman. What? There's always a nice Batman. Alright, so fuel problems. Fuel problems and fuel problems. Okay. First thing is, no. Definitely do that trade. So I can do that. So I get another one up there. Second one is, yes, captain's office. Good point. Well, fuck me, that's expensive. Okay. Pause. Because no way can deliver the parts out there. Okay. In the meantime, scrap you. In the meantime, what can we do to get less diesel being consumed or more diesel being made? No, I want to have 6. So we're moving a lot of iron, and that's obviously because we're moving a lot of iron ore from here to here. To you who needs to be scrapped. And you who needs to be scrapped. And you who needs an instant delivery of fuel. Okay, my first quick fix is no, I'm not going to cut through that bit of the terrain. Okay, can I come here? Okay, that I can do. So I guess diesel up there, guaranteed every time. It's now a priority. It means it's less diesel, you know, around for others, but that seems like a them problem. Can I scrap you? And can I scrap you? Okay. When the big ones run out of diesel, I still have the same problem I had before. Okay, so if I get 200 iron delivered here, 30, 60, 90, 180, 210. We're using 18 and 18. We're using 36. And you guys are making 48. So technically, I'm not using any iron. You're not being used, technically. So that means if I get a tier 2 belt all the way to here, I would be solved. Okay, can we get a belt? Yeah. And there. Can I remove the end part? We went backward from there to there. Much better. Okay, can I make that one belt piece? If we upgrade you need tier 3 parts. Tier 3 parts require steel and the availability of tier 2 parts. And I have tier 2 parts now. $151. Okay, I need 100 Unpause you. I need 100 of those to do the upgrade for the captain's office. Or I need 150 to get built in. Or we put in T1 belt and we upgrade it later. Cool. T1 belt. And then as soon as it's built, we're going to hit the upgrade button. Refugees. I didn't look. Housing, 9. Can I turn that off, please? Cool. Alright, so I have an iron belt. We're dropping this. No, I need to keep you at 200. You don't have electronics again. We don't have electronics just because somebody can't be bothered moving them? Just because somebody can't be bothered moving them. Okay. Alright, we can turn that off. Alright. Camera just update. I just got to Glamour Factory. Too much gaming to choose. More power make big diesel maker. I solved your problem. Big diesel maker. There's no such thing as a big diesel maker. The only thing I can do is double what I have. But if I double what I have, I need to have twice the amount of oil. I don't have twice the amount of oil. But I do have uni. I do have uni. Oh, let's come back to question mark. Okay. Oh, when you left and came back, the crude oil that was on you just got thrown overboard. Because you're only half unloaded. Fuck! Dear Devs, you ripped me off the second time. Put that in there. No, you can't be... I can't have a connector right on the building. Because you're in out. Not quite what I was going for, but sure. Okay, if I get that built and flip the other direction and flip the other direction, I unpause you and you. Cool. There's 800 oil that I can use. Now, if I boost you and boost you, that doubles their throughput. Which technically means that pipe has to be upgraded. Also technically means you're going to fill up with sour water. So I also have to double you. And this boost will only apply until these run out. Meanwhile, scrap. General. So 13 and 72. Not out yet. I paused that, didn't I? I did. Cool. Okay. Fuel message has gone away. Gone away. Everything's fine. This belt's moving 60. It's finally made it to the other damn end. An upgrade. It's called Jenny's Super Duper Stage 2 Oil. I don't have the research for naphtha plant yet, nor do I have the room to build the damn thing. But also, I have a power plant in the way. Power plant in the way is probably the biggest problem. Guys, I've been hardworking up here. Can you be hardworking down here? You have pure copper. Okay, so I need to do the same to this one. Can I have you guys put export into here? And that solves that problem. There's no coal. That's a new problem. Okay, so how many shiki can truck have running around? I have unassigned 11. Okay. So we're down to 11. That pipe holds 171 crude oil, diesel, and the tank is still very empty. But you know, better than it was before. Maybe. I'm just full. Oh, you're full. Can I do a party in from that one? That should work till heavy backs up. Yes. This way first, and then we'll come back for the others. Okay. So this was an upgrade all trucks, right? Oh, this one. Vehicle fuel saver 25%. Oh. Oops. Oh, they got the flu as well. Fuck it. Those ones didn't work hard enough. Can I go and turn that off? Oh, I can't turn that on currently because they're diseased. What? Oh, when you left and came back, you got unpaused. Okay. And that means you've driven off and come back, and you've wasted a shit ton of my diesel. And you weren't even a full fucking boat. I hate you. Okay, pollution's now back under control because they got over the flu. No, they didn't get over the flu. It's just back under control. So to move the power plant, I need to put it somewhere else. And I don't really... I can put it here. Actually, I can put it here. Harvesting crew, I don't know where the hell you are. But that's the priority now. That's flat. Can I sweep that? And that. And that. And that. Cool, just dig the actual surface. Can I have that square to there? And I'll look at doing the other side afterwards. Oh, it's still draining. Okay. Yeah, I've maxed out something. I've maxed out both of these. Okay. There's no point spending E on those then, until we burn off the excess. Okay. Power plant move. Seems going to come from that end. So you do 48. 48. I don't want to have flywheels. Red. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then you guys. Then the power generators are... The tier 2 ones are... They're 5 tiles long or 6 tiles long. I want to say there's 6, but I don't remember for sure. Okay, that's what I need to have going. Let's do that part. For the moment, I need 1, 2, 3, 4 of you guys. And this water goes down to there. And this water goes to there. Cool. 2 different water sources for 2 different steam sources. What could go wrong? So I'm down to 4 of them. Can I do upgrade? I want to do water tank? Water tank. Water tank? No. Safety measures? No. Can I get that one? Cool. Yep, can't read that for the life of me. Cool. Perfect. Can I have idle? Yes, you climbed up a mountain. Well done. You had a friend with you. For fuck's sake. Another one? Okay. Take another tile out of that. Just don't break any important infrastructure. Okay. And then I want to have... okay. No, I want to go back to copper. Where's copper? I want to have copper. Wrong button. That button. Okay, so copper mine control tower. And finally limestone. Can I whack that one in? Nope. Your tower's over here. Okay, so limestone mine control tower. Is that all the towers? It's all the towers that matter. Okay. Then can we go into iron? I want to upgrade small to normal. Iron. 2. Then pick up 2 truck. Iron. All of them? No, amphibious, normal. At iron, all of them. No. I need to do coal first. Yeah. Coal. I've got 3 of them. Do all 3, and then 2 trucks, coal, all of them. Okay. Building pillar may collapse. No! No. Oh, much better. Oh. Okay, that one I can't do much about. Just gonna hope for that one. So you're from the limestone mine town, you've come all the way down here for fuel, and then you're gonna waste so much fuel going back, because you suck. Alright. And the tree chopping team also sucks. What do I have currently? I currently have 2, so I need to have 2 of those. 2 of those. 4 of those. Let's stop. Vegeta, you're doing a lot of complaining if I don't have any fuel. An awful lot of complaining for somebody who has an empty fuel tank. Okay, so glass, ooh. Okay, so I have idle trucks now. That's what we like to see. Assign a mine control tower, which one? Coal. Okie dokie. Can I... unassigned. 21 of them are idle. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. Scrap you up. Scrap you up. Iron. Iron's probably the next most busy. Scrapyard. Delete. Whoop, scrapyard. Delete. Scrapyard. Delete. Scrapyard. Can you have one of these instead? Unassigned. No. Scrapyard. Assign one big truck there. Scrapyard. Oh, you're named. Rudiman? Rudiman, you're gonna become our first big truck. By process of oops. I need to pass your name along. That one. Congratulations, mate. Nope, paste. There you go. Steel. Steel now has no coal. We have no coal because you guys suck. But I brought 4 trucks over anyway. All the way down here to get fuel. Yeah, okay, cool. I need to have this running. Can I do this to... Yeah, that works for me. Can I build that? Can I build that? Can I build that? Can I unbuild that? Okay, anyway, you can fill up here instead, which means less driving down the map. Turn that off because that's not going to happen. My power plant has some of the basics in place, so can I get you put into you, you put into you. I need a so this is steam coming down to here to go into the balancer. I have a pipe balancer here. To drive steam. Steam. Into you and you. That, and that. I need you to be the priority in. Flip. Ooh, solved. No, not solved. Okay, I gotta do it all at one step. Okay, and then I need another balancer here for water. Right. The water I'm getting back, I need to send downstream that way. And then if I was to have excess water on top of that, it would have to go downstream the other way. But I'm pretty sure because these cooling towers suck so much, I'm not going to recover that much water, right? I'm going to recover 24, and the other one's burning 48 per minute. Okay. Can I get those done? And you are the priority end. Then go downstairs. Cool. Can you keep chopping this general area? And can I also... upgrade you. So I have 2 of those and 4 of those. Can I get at least one of them built? And then I should be able to swap everything across without the power plant dying. Hopefully. So flip that. Turn those 2 on. Build that probably important pipe. Unpause you, unpause you. Build that probably important pipe. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. Okay, solved. Already out. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. So, if I remove that, that should burn out this power plant. Yeah, this one's fully spun up. Okay, can I have those built? Can I have all of that unbuilt? You included. And where's your tower? Way up here. Can you... that's probably okay. Can you remove this mountain now? Okay, so if that's now moved out of the way, you're still making my oil, which is problematic, but you're no longer making my power. Diesel's recovered. T2 trucks are just way more efficient in so many different ways. You're limited by steel, which is limited probably still by coal. Yep, 100%. Great. Not at all going to cause me any problems with like maintenance and maintenance parts, anything else. So coal is needs bigger. Oh, it has a bigger excavator. Okay. Need a flywheel thingy maybe? I've got a few. I got a few. But we're not turning on auto balance at the moment, so all they're going to do is charge all the way up and then stay charged. Oh. All the coal's coming here first. Well, in that case, let's take the coal out of this bucket and move it further forward. Okay, electronics over here. Do I have electronics over here? I have wood over here, that's surprising. I don't have electronics over here. I have some. What? You're trying to get to this. Please don't do that. Wonderful. Has no trees to harvest, so it might explain the wood problem. Yeah, those flywheels are just going to fully charge. Because they don't turn the system on and off. They just burn all the time. I know what you're trying to get to, truck. Yeah, so coal is the problem. Coal is getting some deliveries, but probably not as many as I'd like. You just need to have more coal in you. And general, I have 5 free. And you were trying to upgrade that. We're trying to upgrade that, and that requires steel, right? Yeah. Deliver it. Cool. Then I have to wait for the excavator from over there to come all the way back. When he comes all the way back, that's when he will get replaced. And in the meantime, I can buffer some construction parts, vehicle parts, which I already have a heap of, so it's not really a point to it. And of course, whilst the vehicle's driving, it's not mining coal, which is not helping me. And they got the flu again, right? Got the flu again, or they realized how much air and water pollution there was. Or landfill. And they have the flu as well. Cool. That's everything. Alright. Not F5, F6. F4. F4. I'll get there eventually. I really, really, really have to build this very far south. I need to rip up everything. Which is a giant problem. And I don't have half the recipes unlocked. Also a giant problem. Yep. And I have no diesel reserves. Okay, cut. Okay, so there's these 2 pipes, which I probably don't care about, and there's this. Okay, so if I remove that, I just remember there's those 2 pipes down there. I place this. Okay, gonna remove all of that. And all of that. And that. And that. And that. And that. Cool. And then we grab this. Why don't you line up, hydrogen tank? Why are you such a bad tank? Yeah, I don't know why that's... oh. Oh, what? Place. That's fine. Yeah, place. No. Oh, it's literally out of place from one blueprint to the other. I don't know why. It's right in the middle of the two tanks rather than where it should be. No. There. It's off by top. Okay. Okay. Cut from there to there. Cut from there to there. Cut from there to there. I know exactly where things line up. Remove this. Okay, get the storage, yep, back up, blah, blah, blah. Can I plug you? Yeah. Okay. Can we get that built? You are exit steam out. Your steam in. I don't need you built, or you built, or you built, or you built. I don't need you, or you, or you built. I don't need you, or you, or you built. Sure. It's fine, yeah. It's fine, we'll get there. Why do you have a problem with dumping materials? It's like all of this. Just pick a freaking tile. I don't care. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Cancel. Cancel. What the fuck are you being upgraded with? Oh. You can replace a solid burner with a smokestack. Dear Dev. I don't think that's intended. I've never built a blueprint with an intention of replacing a burner with a smokestack. Oh, you're screwed. And technically I don't want that one or that one. Yeah, I need all the right rest, but I don't need those two. Pause. 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 And pause. Oh. My trash pump got disconnected. Because it crossed over with something. Output is full. What? Made for products. Made for products. What? How did you run out of steam? Whatever. Okay, just flip that. Actually, if I just leave that as is, that should be fine. No? Maybe. I don't know. Okay. If I can get this rebuilt, then we should be able to stab the next section on afterwards. Also, apart from not having construction parts, surprise, surprise, oh, bugger. That is the next stage, is it not? Yeah. Maybe not. No, that's definitely not the next stage. Okay. Can I... Okay, can I disconnect this? Can I remove that? The instructions say, remove the section belt beside the retaining walls. Also remove all other walls. Place blueprint on the top of existing slabs. Okay. Delete there. To there. Remove that. Go. Go. Invalid structure. Invalid connection. Oh. It's not happy how... It's not happy how that belt's been removed. Okay. Can I just force print anyway? Thank you. So that needs to go into there, and that needs to go to there. Oh, can I have this plugged back into there? I need this and this. No downgrading. No downgrading. Thank you. And thank you, we're good. Oh, you need to be upgraded. Oh. Upgrade, not downgrade. Okay, can I have... that. I need to find you, water. Cool. What time is it, baby? Not King Hill time. Alright. Water. Water is down at oil. That's my only option. Hey, you're 120 parts each. Yeah, fucking expensive. Alright. Oh, actually, no, I have water right here. Oh, I also have no power. What? Output is full. Motherfucker. Okay. So then... He should work. Actually, he should work. Build that. Build that. Already in. Blame 10 minutes ago, Chetty. Yeah. I said I had to do it. And then I'm like, no, it'll be right. Oh, crap. Urgent. Nope. 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 Your pause. No, that's not the pause button. That's the pause button. I need. Done. And nothing. It's fine. Sort itself out. Fuel station's out of fuel. That's bad. So, we have steam coming down here. What? It's just disconnected. Oh, awesome. Okay. We're gonna have steam going into the sour water, get rid of the sour water, which will boot back up this will then boot back up my oil, which will then boot back up my diesel, which will then make everybody very happy. My control tower. Okay, so we've ascertained that oil. Open. Place. Placey. We've ascertained that you shall go here, which all shall fit somehow. Cool. Alright, so I can't do anything with this for right now. This needs a whole batch of part 2, T2 construction parts, which is awesome, because I don't have them. Do you have Uni again? Okay. I do that, and that. Okay, they should get diesel back online. I need to give you some designations. I don't really need you guys down here anymore. So can you come back to here? Keep plowing through that hill. And that other hill. You have no coal, which is bad. You have 3 big D boys and no coal. Go find me coal. Also go find me coal. Upgrades. So you have one last one to go. And the whole coal team's been upgraded. 10 trucks seems excessive, but sure, whatever. Oh, we might have hit sorting speed limitation. Oh! Copy little auto setup, place it aside. Save it back up whilst making the big blueprint. No. I shouldn't need to. I have a starting position for the big blueprint now. And then I can build it in stages. Because it is a stage blueprint. Cool, it's a sorting speed problem. Can you connect to that? You can. Okay, I want you to filter out coal. And I'm gonna put you
Ooh.
there. Ooh, Expiron! Think of the Prime, think of the base of Buckaroos! How the hell are you doing? Can I drop that on there? Can I drop that one in? Oh, okay, it has to be there. Can I plug that into there? And get all that built. Build that. Build like high priority. 12 parts, not super expensive. Just gonna jam up my disk shop until it's done. Can I have you export here, here, and here? Turn it off. Turn it off. Build. Cool. Alright, so coal is going to be filtered through here and bypass this bucket, so I don't have a belt speed limit, and therefore I should have much coal, and one does have much coal, and much coal can come down here. Hype training coming! We have a train. We have a chew. We have a chew and we have a key. And how much? 2 hours left. Okay, and I have coal here. And you're Mark 2 belts. You need me Mark 2. You need me Mark 2. So steel now should be running correctly. I didn't unpause that or that. You're full. Okay, so it has to be. It has to be not boosted. It has to be not boosted. Not boosted is how I don't fuck it up. Except I didn't have it boosted, so I have more fuel and shit right now. Alright, Batman, always a chance. Good luck on the stream, you could win a second time. If you enter a second time. Turn that off. Bring out you anyway. Alright. Holy shit. I called it. Batman. He clicked like on the stream. That's all he did. Click like on the screen on the stream to increase his chances. And he pulled it, and he legitimately won. Okay. No fancy easy giveaways. A nice simple King of Hill twice in a row. So Batman. Son of a bat, exactly. Batman, would you prefer a copy of Capital Industry itself or the Trains DLC? Or I own both, so just give me something else from your random pool of keys. Because that's an option too. Uh, Twitch, I know you're salty, but you like that always. So quit it. YouTube has lost repeatedly to you guys, so shut it. Own both, so random key. Batman, can you do me a favor? Can you send me a DM on Discord, please? And tell me when you've done so I can go and reply to you with a random key. Okay, so I have a fuel problem again because I fucked up. It's fine. It'll hopefully self-remedy. Hopefully. Okay, so I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this, and I don't need this. I'm very tempted just to scrap you. Pause, because I haven't got to you yet, and pause, because I haven't got to you yet either. Or a mod, or a child, what? Sorry, if I missed your response, have you had a tutorial? Do you have a tutorial on trains? Going to start trying using the first time on the next island? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. They came out with the last update. There's a lot of information in them. They're not thorough enough.
Hello,
There's
my friend.
definitely
Stay a while
and a hype train
and
started
listen.
and ended. Wow. Okay, there you go. I'm pretty sure Sassy Jenny has Sassy C in the back. I randomly selected people for King Hill. Yo, like Sassy would spend that much time with me. Okay. What was the other one? So yeah, trains. There are tutorial videos. I'd like them to be more in depth and cover more things. But unfortunately, I didn't quite get. Trains went through a lot of modifications, an awful lot of modifications after they got released. So consequently, I definitely feel like there are parts that are missing. But they should cover everything you need for right now. Okay, so pause. I need to look at where the vehicles are. Okay, so Mr. Tree Harvester. You have 2 little vehicles and 1 big vehicle. Okay, can I start with you guys? You. Can I go with little to big for Evo Mike? Okay, can we do those 2? Can I then... So unassigned, there's no freeway ones. Tree harvesting done. Building... Fuel station. Okay, fuel station. Actually has fuel. Pause. Can I assign 1 big truck there? Because I think that's a better option for me. Okay, then can we pick Iron Tower? Iron Tower has no big ones and 5 big trucks. Okay. Can we do small to big? At iron. Then can we go to copper? Then can we do limestone? I actually care about limestone. Then can we do the basic mind control tower? Then can I do I don't know if I want to assign them to upgrade them, or I just want to try and trash these guys when I see them empty. I don't know. We'll leave it like that for the moment. And yeah, I think I'm going to try and trash like you when I see you empty. Yeah, that was convenient. You're assigned to that tower who has no upgrades yet, so I can't start trashing them yet. Okay, that pipe's been moved out of the way. I have extra crude oil. This is a start. Can I go into this? Can I get oil distillation 1 to 3? Which is problematic because I haven't unlocked 3 yet. Very problematic. We piston so much light oil at the back. I don't have a plan for it. You are meant to remove that. Oops.
All right.
Aussie. Damn, you still going? Yeah, well, I said 12-hour stream. I picked the winners last week. Yeah, okay. The great tutorials and devs also have some good info too. Yeah, they do. Are you naming vehicles this go round? I'm naming vehicles every go round. I try not to, probably just for the first stream. I did do big ones. So those who gifted 5-10 subs earlier in the stream, I got all those done. But apart from that, not for the moment. Because I'm just trying to keep it somewhat managed. Okay, I did assign a fuel truck, right? A big fuel truck, cool. You scrap pile. Unassign. Sure, you can put diesel on that one. That works for me. Scrap pile. And scrap pile. Right, that means I can get rid of that. Okay, if I build this, I have this that I need to get rid of, which I'm dubbing to this steam pipe, which is a Mark II pipe, which goes up to power. So I can do that. Okay. Which pipe's what? Upgrade. Okay, so that's water in. No, you have one pipe in. You have one pipe. Your design for naphtha. You have 2 pipes in. What the hell are you connected to? Naphtha. Okay, crap. It doesn't help me. Hang on, heavier naphtha. Heavier naphtha. So if I use the heavier naphtha and I put the light oil in the naphtha pipe, you're trying it to the tank, which it can't technically. We could flood every damn other damn pipe. Okay, can I take this and say this is a stupid idea? And attach that wire to that wire. Yeah, sure. Yes, I need you upgraded. I need to have your own source of diesel. Downgraded. You can actually be a shitty pipe. So I'm going to put a small amount in here. This is what it in. Oh, it's water return. Not technically water in. This is water in. Okay, so I need to have this. Uh-huh. Oh, stupid. Crude oil pipe. You block the lane. Go to there, and then you can go up if you feel like it. Okay. Can I go back to this one? We're reduced stream to longer streams, a little sleep for update 4, gotta love it. God news. No. We're doing a 12-hour stream today. Tomorrow, it'll be a 2-hour stream. And we'll be keeping to 2-hour streams. And they will be 2 hours. Somehow. I believe I have a script that lets me put up a stream time. And at the end of that time, it just ends the stream whether I like it or not. It just auto ends it. So if I go over for too much, then I'll just get that script running. And that will be fine. That'll solve the problems. But yes, I still have Let's Play videos I need to get done. This is one of the reasons. Okay, so if I go into you, and I also add the recipe for light, and you light. Okay, I should be able to plug in that and that. Helps if this is one build. Cool, now it's one pipe.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while.
And on weekends, we're going to go to longer streams. We'll probably do 4 hours, maybe optionally a little bit more. Shit, I need sour water. Fuck. Damn. Okay. Or I piss the sour water in the sea. That works too. Uh, 100% works too. Sour water strips are expensive, right? 40. Do I? No, it's gonna be cheaper to get this up and running. Okay, fine. Can we do? So yeah, weekends will be longer streams. Saturday we'll be doing satisfactory. Saturday we'll be doing speed runs. There'll be speed run Saturday. Can you get that built? That built. That built. That built. Those built. This is my sour water out. Which I might just dump in the sea. Right. Yes. Okay, you potentially go to the coastline. feeling you might not fit there. Oh, you do fit. Well. I don't have uni. What do I not have uni for? Everything? Everything. I have enough uni for everything. Three edicts. I guess we're doing that. I don't know. I'm making 3, I'm spending 4. That's the problem. That's 3 by itself. Okay. So yes, my ad stream with ad stream time with channel points. What? Only 2 hour streams. Oh, there'll be 2 hours. There'll be 2 hours because I would have been already be exhausted from getting Capital Stream videos recorded during the day. I need to bring Steam into this, and you have a Steam in section, which comes from there, which comes from these, and then you have a Steam out, which goes to other things, which I could dump into here and take it up to the power plant. Dispose of it. I do need to get that pipe done. Okay, so you... build you first, we'll downgrade you second. Well, you're only out of fuel. You're not stuck. Okay. I don't have crude oil. Why don't I have crude oil? Because I haven't unpaused you and you. Okay, so that brings in crude oil. Right. So pause that one. This will bring in water. So crude oil can come to here. You need to have steam to boot you. Can I build that? If I flip that and say priority out, and I flip that, that should give me enough steam into this system to boot it. Once it's booted, I should be able to flip the pipes again. I need to turn on you and you. Okay, flip that one. And... okay. Okay. Now you get steam. Flip that. So you get steam, you get steam. You should kick out your heavy out here and your light oil out here. There's not enough water in the system, but I don't care about that. There's diesel in the system. Diesel will come down here. I need to grab a skinny pipe from this. I need this to come pipe 4 will do. Two. Come on. Connect. 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 Connect to all 4. Thank you. Go. Let's turn that off. Oh, not enough steam. Okay. Flip. Flip. Okay. Need another injection of steam, please. Flip. There might be enough in that connector. Yeah, it looks like there was. I didn't do anything with sour water. Okay, can I build that? Can I build that? Can I build that? Oh, can I build that one? And that one? And that one? And that one? And that one? But okay, dump the toxic water in the sea, just so we have enough diesel. I need to flip this and flip this. I don't need that anymore. You're connected to a 60 pipe, which is a problem. You're also connected to a 60 pipe. That should be okay. Alright, diesel flowing here, diesel flowing in the tank, diesel flowing in the ship. The ship needs 231, it has 140. Okay, so this loop is now started. Hopefully. Let me put in the fuel into 2 different places. Oh no, that's enough to fire it. Okay. So you should now be fine. You still have crude oil in here. So you should get enough diesel to reload this. I need to have that one actually working. Which is more uni problems. And then as soon as this is fueled enough, I should be able to link from there to there. Bye, ship. Okay. So if I link that, I should let more diesel head up to here, into the fuel station, and the fuel truck, which is off refueling somebody as prescribed. Okay. You should be able to continue with upgrades, not an issue, and in theory it's an all completely solved problem, everything's fine. Do not take away my fuel from the fucking bad trucks. Bad trucks. All of you. Bad. Okay. Small water pollution issue. An air pollution issue. And vehicle pollution. And landfill pollution. Because I haven't done anything about this yet. That's fine. It's fine. We'll give them medical sometime in the future. When they deserve it. Okay, you have lots of potatoes and you have no potatoes. Cool. Alright. So, you're in my way. store it and beeline for that tech. I have the tech. Just don't have the space. That's the problem. Oh, and these are not built. Hopefully the ship comes back with these containers full as well. I doubt it. I doubt it, but maybe I'm going to get lucky. We have 99 fuel. Yeah, 99 fuel's not enough. Okay, so it is the sour water strip. Whoop, sour water stripping. What item's not yet available? Oh, an electrolyzer. Yeah, I realize. Still not built. Still not built. Hell are you doing? Nothing. Nothing is what you're doing. Oh, you're not letting any parts through. Okay, can I have 50% of parts go through no matter what? And you can let more parts through when that's full. So you're making 24. And that means you consume 24. Can you... Oh, 12. Can you consume 6 instead? My wood box is empty. Okay. Can I turn this off? So you guys stop getting over ego? Alright, so if I move... So this goes in here. Apart from the whole... I put a pipe in the way. And there's a building in the way. And there's another pipe in the way. Okay, pipe in the way we could solve. You could have that one moved. Oh, and that's gonna add water back to this system, but not that system. It should back up, hopefully. Hopefully. That's not a priority. Okay, I need to remove that. So I need to make sure... Nope. I need to make sure the water flows the ways I need it to. So I need you to go this way. To make sure it comes to here. To make sure it flows down to here. Because now I'm using twice the amount of water down here. I need you... I have enough sulfur for right now. You to flip. I need you to... You and you. Okay, I need to disconnect that. I need to disconnect that, disconnect that. Remove that, remove that, remove that. Go. Okay, now I should be able to put this. Here. bottom, which I don't care about. So this is my sour water pipe. So I need to have that built, that built, that built, that built. I have one of these guys built. And that's the clean water return, which needs to be built all the way up to there. You process 36, you only spit out 18. So in theory, I take this one and I dump it into here. That's perfectly valid. Okay, so then I need the steam pipe. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one. You, the ammonia pipe, the sulfur belts. Overflow flare. And that's all I need. Okay, can I get that built? That built, that built, that built, that one, that one. Wrong belt. All of that. That is a temporary answer. That was a water return pipe that I don't need anymore. Oh, I forgot how much water we're using for acid. Whatever. It's probably okay. I need you to drain. That needs to be built. That needs to be built. Steam. Flip. Much better. Steam, come down this way, please. What? Okay. Let's have a connector right there. And a connector right there. I don't know what doesn't. Okay, so you're processing sour water. You have steam. You're a happy little chappy. You're outputting sulfur. We're burning the sulfur. We're no longer dumping it in the sea. You've come back. You brought back all 4 containers worth. Excellent. And you need 231 per trip. And you have 243. Okay, so you have enough diesel to go do another trip. I'm just going to keep a head on that so you keep running. Next! Fertilizer. Well, bugger. Okay, that's the problem. All right, can we... is a horde of problems. Okay. Where the hell is Pin? Did you get fuel? No, excellent. Did you get fuel? No, excellent. You got fuel. That's unfortunate. There. One. Oh. No. No. Next. You. Bye. However deleted. Doesn't matter. Bye. You were probably working hard. I'll let you live. Okay. So. Still not built. Can be built. I need you built. I still need to find this water. I never go around doing that. Alright, can I plug you into pipe? Hello, have water. Have exhaust. So, I need you to exist. I need you to exist. And I need you to exist. And then I need that to exist. Last. Is this built? Okay. Apart from all the things that need construction parts 3, we're good. And diesel. No. Idle. Idle is not a good answer. Output is full. What do you mean fucking output's full? Clean water is full. Pipe's not the right color. Oh. Oh. Somewhere in all of that, you lost your connector. Cool. Please work now.
All right.
1.21 gigawatts. Thank you for the prime. G'day, mate. How the hell you doing? Helps if the oil actually flows in the pipes. Why is the ammonia not working through the pipe? Ghost pipe problems. Cool. Okay, it's got the right color. It's got the right color. Implies it's gonna work. Cool. And then we float it off. Rika! Also thank you for the Prime. Yep, good reminder for everybody. If you have a Prime, if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free Prime membership on Twitch every month. All you need to do is go and link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, which is funny because Amazon owns Twitch, and then you can give your favorite streamer. I don't care who it is, but you need to do it every month, and Amazon will not remind you in the slightest. You can go give your favorite streamer $5 every month or $2.50 every month, whatever. Give away some money, some of Amazon's money. Let's be honest, you want to give away Amazon's money. You want to give away all of Amazon's money. We all do. Okay. You're a Mark II pipe. Okay, so I can plug you into you. I can plug you into you. You're recovering 12 water each, so I can plug you into you. And then I could recover more water and make
Hello,
more
my
power
friend. Stay a
and
while
burn
and
less
listen.
diesel. Can I have electric? You. Here. Exhaust. Where have I got exhaust? You're exhaust. Give me. Okay, can I build that? I can build that. I can build that. Your priority 11. Delete. Because you'll burn less, slightly less, not a lot less, but slightly less diesel for me. And that'd be awesome. Okay, making lots of pollution. That's fine. Making lots of diesel. It's green. It's green. That's a great sign. Green. You are not empty yet. No low balancing going on here. We're just emptying the damn thing. And maybe, just maybe, get to a point where there's a lot less trucks sitting around saying, "I'd like some fuel, please." Okay. Who was that? It was Elk Pine. Elk Pine. Thank you for hitting the follow button. Hope to play some of the day for soon, but work is keeping me too busy. Hope the new stuff is fun. So far, we haven't really seen a lot of the new stuff. I have access to bridges. Do have access to bridges, but that's a significant investment of steel and concrete that I cannot afford. Not at this stage. And that's for a truss bridge. For a cable stay bridge, that is even more that I can't afford. We have trains unlocked, but I haven't done anything with them yet. Because again, I just can't afford it. Can I pause you? At the moment, I'm trying to get my head above diesel. Yeah, for a while now. If the diesel on the island runs out, I'm fucked. I've got plenty so far. I didn't have enough room for a proper oil refinery. Not enough construction parts for a proper oil refinery. So sort of piecing it together bit by bit. Okay, I need to have this. Build. Build now. I need to have this. And then once that's built... No, I need to have that belt and that belt as well. Okay, once you're built... Oh. And I empty the existing belts. Yeah, about that. Okay. Delete. And after I have empty the existing belts to get everything, I need to get the next level of research done, which has just sucked up so many parts. Okay, cancel you. Give me that so I can spin it there so you can actually get built. Cancel that one. Delete the contents of that belt. Turn you on. Turn you on. Maybe forget to build that belt as well. And now I should be able to make paper. Water. The sawdust into paper. Paper means you work. pause that. Delete that. Delete that. And that. And that. And then I need 24 parts to upgrade that one, 24 parts to upgrade that one. One of these only runs one of these. Delete. You just picked them up. Okay, so I have one of these done. I'd like to have a second one done. I'd like you unpaused. And then I want to have that. Yeah, that. Oh, and that. Oh, build. Okay, unpause. Alright, can I get those built? And that built? Okay, taking on for deliveries. Because I'm willing to have a bunch of lab equipment in the shipyard still. Yeah, 201. Okay, now hopefully we get the next research done. That's now done. Haven't played with the new stacker tower yet. Even though I have the technology, I don't have the parts to build it. And nor have I built recycling. The later GD problem. 100% later GD problem. Does electrolyzer matter? Is it part of the fertilizer build? It burns off. If you put down electrolyzer, you can separate ammonia into hydrogen and nitrogen, and then you can exhaust the nitrogen and burn off the hydrogen for zero pollution. So it's nice to have. It's a definite nice to have. Can I afford the power requirements on it? No. Not at the moment, that's for sure. But my fuel problem looks like it's sorted. I just need twice as much crude oil as what I had. We have a full fuel tank. We even have some spare fuel here. And if I can get naphtha, then I can put this to work. I have science running, so I can not build that due to that crap being in the way. With that crap I can probably just delete and hope for the best. My water pipe is my water pipe. My water pipe sort of needs to exist. I thought if I put the water pipe down here, it'd be out of the way. I was wrong. I got a pipe connector. There. Okay. You're built. Excellent. Lab. 270. Okay, Okay, priority 3. Priority 3. Bring me the lab equipment faster. Faster, faster, faster. Or I put it in a box. Lab. $243. If you just dump it all in here, that solves my problem. Still 14 left. Can I have you attempt to keep empty at a priority of like 2 or something? No, that's not a problem yet, but it's getting close. Okay, can I unpause you? That way you keep running, and that should keep this running. Hopefully. Diesel and tank. Nice. I have 20 construction parts by name. Cool. Alright. So that's gone. Ship pollution. Oh, that's right. They've also polluted now. Okay, can I turn you back on? No workers. Okay. Grab my construction parts again. Okay, can I have you? Okay, if you sit there. Oh, that's an oxygen tank. Oh, that's just a marker of where something comes from. I don't need that in the slightest. But I do need this sulfur cup. Where is... What? Oh. Okay, can I have that? Plus that, plus that, plus that, plus... no, not that one. This one, this one, this one, this one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Cool. Labs. Priority 15. Priority 15, please. Science. Alright, 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. Also a 14. And a 14. And a 14. I can turn that off. I can turn that off. Okay. So, sour water should be back up and running. Yep. And that now means I definitely need that working. I need that working. I need that work. That one working. That working. That working. That way. That one. That one, that one. That, and that. Along with that and that. Alright, so it should solve sour water as a problem. And oil is a problem. And I just really need that for research done. Like, really need it done. We really need King Hill done. We got an hour left! Do you not use the update 3 blueprint that you made in update 4? I am using the update 3 blueprint. I'm just, rather than putting it down as one solid chunk, I'm putting it down piece by piece. Because I'm poor. And I'm poor. And I'm poor. And I'm poor. Mainly because I'm poor.
Like a boss.
Killer who? Killer who? Killer what? Killer who did it? Thank you. Thank you for the 5, 10, 10, 10, 5 gift, 10, 10, 10, 5. 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Killer who. Alright. Weezer be running. Weezer be not backed up. Much. Little bit. Little bit. Thanks for the content, not a problem. Queen, do I hear 15? Alright, it pops up on my screen so fast. If I don't catch it right there and then, I dispute. Alright, so. Can I turn on? My population is too small to do that. Can I import slaves? Yes. Alright, new game, back to slavery it is. So I don't have a way for you to inject, eject excess water yet. Okay, we need to have that. Everything in there. Everything there. You. Everything across the front. Everything there. That one. That one. E-Bob! There you go, YouTube. You finally found out how to click the like button. You can play and catch up now. If only you guys had clicked like earlier. Could have given Twitch a run for their money. Yeah, that's a little bit too fast. Your part's 4. Part's 3, your part's 2. Okay, so I should be able to build you. So that gets me fertilizer Mark 2, Mark 1. That'll get me fertilizer Mark 2. Get that built, that built, that built, that built. One of you running at the moment is more than enough. I don't have organic fertilizer I can bring in. And you're gonna be running on a shit ratio for the moment. But that's perfectly fine. Okay, can I have Mark 1 pipe? Come on. Go here. And go there. No. There. Build that. Okay. There's nothing in there. Right out. Oh, you're right out there and there. Oh, that would be the helpful pipe to build. Ah. Okay. We now make fertilizer Mark II. Cool. So hopefully I can have more veggies and potatoes. I need 10.5, so it means I need 5 fertilizer per month. How much fertilizer am I making? I am making 3/4 of 30. So I'm making 36 multiplied by 0.75, making 27. Oh, you're almost 2.5 now. Oh, did that change? Did that change? As for XP coming to say, got them with DVs. No, yeah, 20x speed comes with the base game. You're just gonna type it in the console command, set _ game _ speed, and then set it for whatever number you want. I don't remember. Did fertilizer? Did Mark II do 2.5%? It was 2%. Then watch your CPU melt? Yeah, definitely, Boss Jones. Especially if I still haven't put the new one in. So probably definitely do it. Alright, can I get a notification if you get greater than 75%? Can I also get a notification if you get below 25%? Well, okay, maybe not. Okay, so we have stable diesel. We have stable vehicle parts. You're not doing upgrades. All of those to all of those. Iron. Okay, I don't know what iron wasn't done. Huh? Sand and limestone. Okay. Completed tasks. Yeah. What you do? All small excavators to excavators. Start. What? Okay. Use a hack conniption. Alright, fine, whatever. Not enough workers too. Oh yeah, slaves. Thank you. And then can I do every pickup to a large truck? All of them. Okay, alright, so that should fix that problem. Minus 32 is not a good sign. Especially when they're in both labs. Sure, that's better. Because I really need NAP for processing. Like, really need it. Do I need this anymore? I need the rubber maker. I'm gonna have sulfur now. I have sulfur now. You can stop dumping nasty shit in the sea. Can I put you here? Oh. Build that, build that, build that, build that. Okay, can I have you? Can I have you and you and you and you? Can I have a U-shaped belt? No, I need to come into that tile, through to that tile, through to that tile, through to that tile, into that tile. And then I need to have a fluid light balancer here. One, two, three, four. There. Kane? Should I start a new save for update 4? It's entirely up to you. You don't have to. How are you still going, Jenny? I prepped. I need to prep more. Another cookie. I prepped and planned. 8 top tips? Yeah, don't run out of diesel. Here's on purpose, so new and old players could see something from the beginning. Michelle, if you look at my last stream save, I did an island tour put them in the video that went out last night. There was nothing left for me to do in that save. I had proven that all the infinite tech was not infinite, because I'd run out.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
What's the new stackers? I love them. I love them. Point 4, 0.6, 0.8. Let's try 0.4. I don't think 0.4 is going to raise the population by that much. 0.84 did +7. So 0.4 is going to get me 4 people. You did eat and drink, right? No, not really. Drink, yes. Eat, no. There are some recipe changes. Yep. There was a problem with not having nearly enough sand. That's been at least partially corrected. That much I know. I'd mentioned that rubber for Electronics 1 was a giant pain in the ass. That's been loosened as well. So basically anything that required sand, a lot of things that required sand have been tweaked. So that's the first big change. Also a lot of storage has been increased in size. So if you had a stable factory and you load it back up, you might notice that the whole thing kicks into high gear because all the storages that were full are now no longer full. But yeah, you don't have to start a new game. I choose to every time. That way I get to play on a new map. And that way I get to remember how important diesel is. And screw it up. Will you play desync? I did do a stream for desync on launch day. was a sponsored stream. If you wouldn't mind going over the sponsored stream and over on YouTube, because the VOD's still on YouTube, and clicking the magic link in the description, I would appreciate it. Because the more people click the link, the more it shows the devs that people responded to my stream and the VOD afterwards, and more likelihood they have of sponsoring future streams for future games. And as it is Forklift Games, chances are a lot of the games that they'll be publishing are going to be ones that I'm going to be interested in and you're going to be interested in. So yes, if they sponsor it, it means I get early access, which means you get early access. Well, at least to see what they look like. Okay, I need to have diesel plugged into that. I need to have naphtha plugged into that. I need a priority on naphtha. Okay, can I get you upgraded? So that means I can get rid of this by going with, oh, it's more oh, hang on. Okay, no, it's fine. It's the same ratio. Okay, it just means I don't have yucky stuff to throw in the sea. Sorry, throwing enough of that in the sea. Okay, can I build that? Can I build that? Can I build that? Can I build that? That and that. And that and that. As for more desyncs, I don't know. We have Timberborn releasing in like 2 days, 1.0. We have Desync just released. We have Rift Breaker released their 4th expansion. Basically a DLC, except it's free. Hello? Okay, that works for me. Naphtha processing. Okie dokie. Oil. You click in there. Apart from the fact you're gonna be missing that. Okay, can I have fluid connector here? Copy. Paste. We have modulus. Comes out on the something of the March. No, that's one too many. I want to go to this one. And I want to go to that has a pipe away. Okay, so if I turn you on, we start making naphtha. Naphtha can be burnt in here and here. It's the wrong recipes, but it'll do. You do hydrogen, you do fuel gas, and have that one running as well. Okay. So to go through my bases, so you're now running, which means can I get rid of this, and that PP pipe. Okay, good start. You guys are mining your way through a cliffside. Where the fuck's it all going? Oh, that's way deeper than I thought. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright, ripped off like a band-aid. Shit, how are we gonna insta build this? Yes. I don't have enough workers for this. Oh, and the pipes are not actually built. Okay, so now we have fuel gas and also naphtha. And that means you should also now have a naphtha recipe. You do. Excellent. Copy that to your friends. So naphtha should go in there as the priority. I'm gonna unpause you. Right? Right? That pipe. No, I don't need to unpause you yet. You can stay paused. But I do need to add naphtha burning in here and in here. I need to unpause fuel gas burning. And we should be good to go. Like magic. Okay. Cut off in like 30 minutes. Oh, that's right. It will too. I'm still gonna end the stream in sub 12 hours. Yeah. Good point, Boomer. I'd forgotten that. YouTube has a max limit of 12 hour VODs. So it just deletes the start, deletes the end, deletes whatever it feels like. So we're gonna be just under 12 hours. I have too much fertilizer. Good to know. Have more fertilizer. Have more fertilizer. Oh. Start one? No. Doing 12 hours. That's it. I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted. We have naphtha processing. Okay. This power generator would be nice to have. I have science running. I have steel running. I have some construction parts, so I can get you upgraded. You're finishing out the last of the upgrades. Yep. So, I need... You're the excess steam pipe. Okay. I don't need a steam in anymore. I just need to get rid of steam pipe. Also means you need to be a T2 pipe. Okay, not enough uni. That's a side problem. And... I need to get rid of steam problem. Let me bring this through to here. Through to here. To there. To here somewhere. Up the mountain to that pipe right there. Can I get that built? Can I get that? That's already a 200 pipe. Can I attach that to there? Attach that to there. Attach that to there. I can build those safely. I can build that safely. I can build that safely. I can pause you until 4 of your friends are likely to be built. I can build both of those semi-safely. I need to build... Wrong buttons, all around. I can build the... That. Don't technically need it yet. But that... No, I won't need it all, because I'm going to decommission this to build this. Yes. And that means this crude oil pipe, we which doesn't interface with this crude oil pipe. Both need to interface together and need to be upgraded. Yes. Can I make this place look like an oil refinery by dragging pipes everywhere? Okay, you need to come that way into here, and you need to be Mark 2 pipe through to there, which is hope. It's not. Okay, upgrade that, upgrade that, upgrade that, upgrade that, and that, and that, and you can go away. Which technically means you can be downgraded. Cool. Alright. So build you, build you, build you. Go to this, build this one. Flip that one. Gotta cut off oil to this. Which means, like, your way. How are they spinning without being connected? Which ones was spinning what? Oh, machines, power, yeah, ghost counts. Ghost counts, I use them all the time. I can't remember the maths, and I can't exactly look it up at the moment, but I'm pretty sure a low pressure turbine is the exact same footprint as one of these guys. So normally I leave a few of these in, and then I put in the low pressure turbines afterwards. Why do I not have brakes? Because they're actually paving the world now. Bastards. Hate it when they do as they're told. Okay, you're dead. You're dead. That pipe's dead. That tank is dead. You're dead. You're gonna keep burning off whatever's left. That pipe's dead. You get flipped, and you get flipped, and you get flipped, and that pipe's empty. That's my diesel pipe. To my diesel tank, to my random smokestack, to you. You need to flip, so you actually have fuel. You need to go away. You're already being told to go away. You're just doing a bad job of it. Flip that. And flip that. You are the party in? Cool. No! Output is full. Clean water. Crap. Hang on, what? That pipe's going the wrong way. Well, that explains so much. Oh, no. Okay, so you are... You. Plug into there. Yep. Okay, so this pipe needs to go this way. So you're the priority in. Hang on. Water one. There we go. You're the priority in. We have secondary water in, which is this pipe. For when the refinery goes water negative. But then whilst it's water positive, which is what it is currently, another pipe. Another water pipe. It's too early in the game to go dump at the sea. Here to here to here to. We're definitely gonna look like a refinery by the time I'm done. You're seeing water that way. Nope. Alright, we go to here, here, there. Well, I can't pass that properly a second time. Here. Can I knock out that? And that. And that. Right in. Cool. Alright, so that's the water dump pipe. That's the steam dump pipe. Guys have steam, so everybody's happy. Okay. Everybody seems to be happy. How long do I have left? 20 minutes. Cool. So my pipe takes out the excess water, dumps the excess water whilst it's water positive. You have burned out everything, right? Yes, cool. Delete, 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 flip. Delete, 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 flip, delete. You were plugged into the excess pipe there, cool, because I need that later for other things. You're backflowing right now into the balancer, which will then backflow into the acid. You can get deleted later. You're meant to be slag, and you've made none. Excellent. Oh no, you don't even have the slag enabled. Where it's to be enabled? Because I'm going to turn on this one first. Whatever. We'll leave that for future JD to work out. Okay, I don't need those two anymore. I don't need... I don't need that one anymore. I might need that one. No, we got rid of... Yeah, no, we've got rid of excess high steam. So I don't need that anymore either. Okay, so refinery is running. We have diesel. Excellent. Mission accomplished. You're empty of steam. Also mission accomplished. That one's going. That's power generation Mark 3. Can we do... It is the exact same footprint. I thought so. Any out? Any out? Oh, fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Remove. And then each one of you does... Oh. No, because they're not turned on yet. Each one of you does 3. You do 3 each. So that's all of those turned on. Paste. Crap. Okay, can we go upper tile into there, there, there. Oh, actually, flip. No. Flip. That's what I want. Flip. Okay, can we go from here to here to there? Flip that the other direction. Then can I go here to there? Plus you, plus you, plus you. What do you cost to build? 60. I have 205. Okay, so this is not running yet. I have 4 of those running. Okay, cool. Can I actually have the pipes go the right direction? No, they were going the right direction. Okay. Can I remove this and this? I'll have to upgrade the pipe. Yeah, I can't output steam. I realize. We're just doing a small modification of a live power plant to keep the whole island running. It's fine. We'll do one later where it involves nuclear. And if I'm good about it, I'll probably do the one that involves nuclear, running the oil refinery, also running the power plant that keeps the whole island running all at the same time. That way we can have really spicy situations. Okay, cool. I ran only 1 pipe short. You're fucking kidding me. You need to be upgraded. You need to be upgraded. You need to be upgraded. You need to go away. Done. Cool. Done and done. Can I plug you into there and you into there? You down at 20. 2448, so I need to have that, and that upgraded, sure, whatever. You need to go to there, and you need to go to there. Okay, can I get all of that enabled? And that means I can turn on those 4. Power priority 4. 5, 6, 7. What? 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay. So, producing plenty of power, that's no longer a problem. Producing diesel, that's no longer a problem. Producing construction parts, finally, at a decent, semi-decent rate. So that shouldn't be a problem anymore. Have more power plant that I can turn on. I'm going to pause you 2 so you don't turn on. I'm going to pause you 2 so you don't turn on. Have more power plant we can turn on when we need more power. I'm burning excess oil to make power, which is the best way to make power because it's essentially free. Need to delete all of that. Yeah, that crude oil pipe's empty. Do need to probably balance this off the ship properly and also upgrade the oil rig to go faster. Do need to put down more of the oil refinery. Do need to actually have some sort of research going. I like big buckets. Mixer 2. Pipe 3. Incineration plant, plastic. Cracking, hydrogen production. Gas kiln. I notice I'm doing everything around trains but trains. More vehicles, housing. Sure. Oh, I haven't found a radar system yet. Yeah, because I haven't taken the ship for a wander. Greenhouse. Cool. Okay, timer. I know. Crude oil storage. Yeah, that'd be an idea as well. So, in one stream, 12 hours, we are definitely halfway through the recipe, halfway through the tech tree already, which seems about typical for one of me. My attempts at capital industry. We are semi-stable, and I need to give away the last key of King Hill. Last key for capital industry. So, get around that break. Type king as always. Remember, winner takes home a key of either capital industry or the DLC or some random key if they already own both the capital industry and the DLC, or they just don't really want it. Either way, let's go. It's break ads, Jetty. Ads. No exclamation mark, just king. Just the word king or queen. You can always be a queen. We have no shame on the queens here. Ozzy's a great queen. Foucault, how you doing? Should also remind everybody, if you're watching on Twitch, if you click the like button, and if you click the follow button, increase your chances. And YouTube, you definitely, it's been proven multiple times. Click the follow button, click the like button to increase your chance of winning. There we go. Focus, hit the follow button. He's increased his chance of winning. King, Sassy's ring. Hey, much better Sassy's ring than Sassy's string. You technically need to have slag. Slag is now. And then I need to have that. And that's done. We're just going to pause you for right now. I guess actually you're full. Have room for 2 more houses. That's here. How bad was the oil loss? I didn't lose any oil. No oil lost at all. It all stayed in the pipes. We could just smooth exchange from one system to the other. Cut off the old one and then reverse the pipes and then turn the new one on. Definitely have to do better balancing and storage and all sorts of things, and have left myself exactly 0 room. But you know, future JD problems. Just rebuild the oil refinery later. What's the new CPU you spoke of? My 13900K that kept crashing all over time. I replaced it with 14900K. The problem is it's still in the shipping box for a week and a half now. I haven't actually put it in the computer yet. I was do that yesterday, but it didn't happen. So, who is our king? Henry, you are so late. Robert, also late. That's not ultra. I need a whole new motherboard for that. Killer Hoop, Killer Hoop, Killer Hoop. Thank you for the gift of subs earlier. And Killer Hoop. Which would you prefer? Which would you prefer? The DLC or the base game? Or neither, and just give me a random key. And as I don't fall under the YouTube time limit, have to make sure you update the firmware on your motherboard. Those Intel chips, LED effects cause a failure. That's what I have. Sagittarius Z, that's what I have. I have a defective chip. Firmware had nothing to do with it. It was defective well before anything was announced. Why? Because I never turned my computer off. and I ran hard for a year before the errors started popping up. Anyway, YouTube, good news. There's another stream tomorrow. In 12 hours from now, I want to say. 4 a.m. 6 a.m., 8 a.m. 14 hours from now. 14 hours from now. Either way, YouTube, you're lucky enough you don't need to know all those details. You'll get auto redirected to tomorrow's stream. So come back tomorrow, 2-hour stream. It'll be that like that for pretty much the rest of the week. Till we get to the weekend. Weekend we'll do slightly longer. But YouTube, thank you for joining me. It's been a blast. I'm gonna finish up with Killer Hoop and find out what type of key you'd like. And then we'll be back tomorrow. Shorter stream, 2 hours. Get in, see what messes I can cause in those 2 hours, and get out. But I need to end the stream here before YouTube splits it in two. Thank you everybody for joining me. It's been a blast. It's been a 12-hour blast, and I will see you all tomorrow. All right, bye YouTube.